Welcome everyone to another round of Lunatic match. G Clef with me is Car6. I've joined the bright side or the dark side fully online today. I'm right next to Car6 and Lunatic round number 3. We promised you guys another one back in July, but because of E7WC, the schedule got all mixed up and we just couldn't fill one in. So we're back today, which means we have some insane lineup, including the E7WC 2025 winner, Xiao, Xuenai. In that lineup, how excited are you, Car6? We're going to be here for possibly 8+ hours tonight.
Potentially, yeah, but the lineup, oh my god, G-Clef, we got uncrowned kings, we got global stars. I can't wait. What a show we might have on our hands.
It's going to be insane, and likely we will hit that 8 hours mark, I think, with the lineup that we have. One of the most insane lineup we've ever had in history. Having 2 champions in one Lunatic match, that's going to be insane. And recently we had a lot of changes even after E7WC. We had the collaboration. I hope everyone loved it. Still, every single time I see that S3, nice. Feren and especially Free Ren. Very nicely done, EpicSeven team. I'm still loving it. If you guys have ever missed a collab hero for some reason, you shouldn't have. I don't know what will happen to your account in the future, but but I really hope everyone enjoyed the collab because it was a lot of fun and a lot more heroes are kicking in. And also Car6, we have some new roles in RTA, right? Warfare?
G-Clef,
what's that all about?
The warfare rules are crazy. There's gonna be 4 effects, some of them not too impactful, like the bleed burn, but then you got some game changers like increased effect resistance, penetration resistance, or granting penetration. So we're gonna see a big change up on a lot of the players, what they have to draft and how effective their playstyles might be affected.
Oh yes, we'll have. I'm sure we will have a lot more time to talk about everything that's going to be happening. But before that, just in case this is your first time joining us for the Lunatic match, let's take a look at the overview. Lots of English, but it's a Lunatic format. We have 4 players today, which means 1 player has to win back-to-back-to-back best of 5 to finish the show and become the champion today. And the champion's prize pool doubled. From 5 million Korean won, it's actually... Wait! Is that right? Are we sure? That was 10 million Korean won, which is...
How much is that?
10 million Korean won is like 3,000.
Oh my god!
The dollar is still strong, it might be slightly less than 80 now.
Sure, it's still a lot.
Don't quote me on that. I think it's like 74,000 to be exact, but still a lot of money for one day.
Yeah.
With that, actually shows with this lineup, like Gomenmi, Hazamarei, Xiao, Xuenai, just goes to show how hard it will actually be to defeat 3 in a row. Imagine yourself beating 3 of these players in a row.
That's right.
How crazy is that? That's like winning an E7WC hard level. We got the second from 2024, Gomenmi, champion from last year, 24, Hazamarei, champion from this year, 2025, and also very strong global creator contender and really creative in his way of drafting and playing the game, Light. So you can say, oh, Light, he doesn't have as high of a result from E7WC, but you guys know he is indeed very creative and he can put on a show. He can certainly put on the spice. So this is a lineup, and when I saw this lineup, Car, I literally flipped. I was like, is this okay? Or do you guys just want an 8-hour show? That's literally what I asked the production.
That's what it's about. You got to beat all these guys. It's like a boss rush, you know? You beat one and then a harder one appears next. I can't believe this lineup.
I know. I literally cannot believe that they put all these players in the same show. We'll see what happens. As we've seen, we've had it once before. The players start making weird decisions after like 6 hours.
Yeah, so, that's right. I remember now. It's coming back to me.
Is that a mispick? And then they sometimes run out of time. Oh yeah, certainly weird things did happen, so I'm expecting to see somewhat like that. Hopefully not. We won't have quality show, but sometimes that does happen. So here are the hero pools. Man, Xiao? How many games are you playing?
I know, I'm seeing some quadruple numbers. It's quadruple digits.
I know. Gobyang-mi 2,000 pre-bans. Oh, okay. That is kind of insane. Certainly, Hazamarei, Gobyang-mi, Xiao not really liking that Heartsteady and Xiao. Let's see if they keep on banning those for the pre-ban. So we will start today with Light going first. It just means that he's playing first. First match will be, I believe, Light versus Gobyang-mi. And if Light wins, then Light will fight against Hazamarei next. And if he wins again, then he will go up against Xiao Xuenai. But on the other side, let's say from the first match, if Gobyang-mi wins, then Gobyang-mi won against Light already. So he will either face against Hazamarei or Xiao Xuenai. But one of these players has to have 3 best-of-5 wins in a row to finish the tournament today and become the champion. So that's the basic rules. So we will have the Lunatic format inside. And also, I believe the Warfare is happening at the same time. So a bit of an upgrade for this show, right, Car?
Oh, yeah. I think you're getting a lot more interesting. Not only that, you saw a few picks there that I think might not be as prevalent as we saw in the E7WC. Big shout out to Valky, who ran a Lunatic tournament not too long ago, G-Clef.
Yep.
A lot of things have changed big time.
I know. Lots of heroes kicking in. I remember E7WC, we had Lady of Scales, but she was banned the entire tournament, the entire finals day. The only day where she was allowed, she was just banned. She was just stuck in that pre-ban. We never get to see her in the actual game. So I'm pretty sure we might see her. She's popping out a lot. And nowadays I'm really thinking, do we actually need like a triple blind pre-ban? Because lots of these really strong heroes are like getting out there, you know?
Yeah.
You feel that coming?
It might be the time. Who knows?
I mean, like above champion, maybe stick with 2. But if you get into like super high tier, maybe like a top 1,000 player, triple pre-ban, you know, I'm just tossing these ideas out there because I think it's time with so many heroes. I mean, we just got the units. I know, and we got the hero inventory finally expanded. Thank you so much. I was always going back and forth with the waiting room, and trying to make sure to whenever I'm pulling, I'm always running out of space with 350. Now we have a lot more than that, and also the inventory. Thank you so much. I thought it was technically impossible, but they made it possible somehow. So we will see. Oh, and before we get in though. E7 underdash Lunatic of Tres underdash event. And guys, okay, you have plenty of time actually. You have about 6+ days to put this in, but make sure to put it in now and don't forget. Sometimes I would say I can do this later, and then I kind of forget. And when I pop that in, do it now and pass that on chat so everyone can copy and paste. Thank you so much. And we have the Twitch Drops event as well. That's a staple, but you do want more leaves because I've been grinding some gears. Yeah, pretty good base. The rolls aren't that good, but still, the base are. There are some tasty ones that I'm getting from the drops.
Ooh,
so
we also
not
got
from
some
the
new
Twitch drops.
G-Clef.
Oh yes, we
maybe
did.
That might come up a little bit.
Are you already using those new sets?
Not yet for me personally, but I do think we might see some, especially on these evasion units, which have become such a problem recently.
Evasion hit. We know which heroes that we're talking about, like Setsuka, who wasn't in the E7WC tournament. She wasn't allowed because she was way too new, and also some of the free rens. They've got some evasions on the way, and evasion units. Yeah, you can count them. And back in the days, it just used to be like a few violets.
Violet, yeah. Setsuka's like the new Violet, man. You just can't hit her sometimes.
Yeah, I know. And sometimes you would just take one hit. It's like, oh, that's not that much damage. But if you keep on getting hit, you get slashed overall. So we do have the matchup. Light versus Gobyang-mi will be first. And let's see. Light. He's not new. He was in the E7WC. Also, he was in the Lunatic format, if you guys remember, just about 4 months ago. Yeah, and he was indeed very good. He almost pulled out a win.
That's right. He's a Lunatic veteran. E7WC 2025, he had a great run as well. Strongest global showing, I believe. And yeah, I think he definitely deserves to be here. However, G-Clef, I do think he might have the most trouble out of these four because they're just, the caliber of these players is so high. I'm a little worried for my boy Light.
Yes, in terms of experience, in the top four, of course, Light might be lacking a little bit, but he does have his really. I always see Light as a unique playstyle player,
versatile,
and he actually makes it work too, a very creative way. That's why I put that word again.
Very high draft IQ. I'm just worried that the speed, right, with the new warfare, especially sometimes defense. The speed might be an issue for him. All right, defense increase and resist.
Yes, we got the defense. Increase pen resist by 30%. So some of the players in RTA saying, oh, I don't really care about the warfare effect much. I just play as usual. Some of the high tier players are thinking that it might come to bite you sometimes, but they don't care as much.
I think it definitely matters. You got to watch out for it a little bit. Some of them not as impactful, but man, it's like you have like an Imperial Ilnov effect on every character.
I know. So, Lady of Skills, our SETI band.
So we are off to the races.
I know. We do start with the racing and first free ran already.
Oh, yes.
Oh, free ran. That mage
is
destroying the E7 world.
This is a combo we might see a lot today, guys. The Amid is, making a storm with the free run on 2. A lot of times you'll see these like fast units that really are a little bit flexible in terms of what you can do. You're behind that boss Arunka, but free run, if you haven't seen the damage this collab character can output, it's just like the anime. She will destroy you.
Yep, that elf mage, Setsuka, as we talked about a few minutes ago. She does make an appearance, and it's KJ as well. When we say KJ, it's Gomyangmi. Stands for Korean Jesus. If you're first time joining us, a lot of heroes still available, like New Moon Luna and Conqueror Lilius in that lock slot. Seems like Gomyangmi might have put some speed gears on that Conqueror.
Yeah. So Conqueror Lilius, G-Clef, right? She got a little bit of touch up, some love, and we were seeing her in the previous Lunatic drafts that you and I casted that she would be picked a lot in like game 2, but now she's like a top tier. We're gonna pick her. We're gonna see her a lot in game 1. She's really like the cream of the crop at the moment.
Yep, I know. She's got the slight buff, decreased defense, slightly more than a buff. So a lot of the higher tier players also liking her a lot. New Moon Luna.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and another bunny with Bellion to finish up from Gomyangmi.
That's right. We got some counter picks on that 5. The anti-souls. We have Freerin who really wants that. And then the bunny to stop those extra turns. Setsuka from Gomyangmi is really interesting because, well, I mean, it's not that interesting in the fact that we're going to see her a lot today. But, I think this is a character that just a lot of these players are going to pick up. So Fallen Season gets taken out with that New Moon Luna. Can't allow that getting through.
Let that free run go through. Is that an okay decision? I mean, the damage still stays. We'll see. The start.
Take your life.
Ooh, Amid gets past 2% away from Conqueror Lilius of Gomyangmi.
Has a little afraid of life. Yeah, we do have the Moon Bunny.
Yeah, Moon Bunny procs for that from the extra turn. And the Bellion pull. Not bad.
Yeah, not bad indeed. So she's going to be, twofold, stopping the souls. And also, that's one of Freeman's weaknesses is that splash damage. That's really how you're going to have to deal with her. But if Light just gets going here with this Amid, we do successfully get that turn. That Moon Bunny, very pivotal. Let's see what he rocks right now.
Aren't we?
Proof of friendship.
Boss Arunka here with Freeman. Got some Swift as well. Let's see on Bellion.
We've identified that as a target. That resists pretty good.
Yeah, exactly. Got the defense warfare going on. Here it is.
So cool.
Frieren. Woo! That damage.
Damage is real. There's that Setsuka double tap though, and she's out of there. A little bit of fighting spirit, but I don't even know if we're gonna care too much.
Very strong. And Boss Arunka. She really do the rest. I mean, it's still a full team on Gomengi's side.
Open the gates to
Yeah, they are getting a little low, so Light's not out of it yet. We do have that Belly and S3 coming in. Let's see if we land some debuffs going.
See, Gomengi can control the team.
see what you got.
Only the provoke goes on mid.
Give yourself.
Yeah, we did
But
have
you're
that
still
immunity. Here's the
Setsuka.
Setsuka. This is ignore ER though, G-Clef. If your health is lower, and look at that, full Monty.
Ah.
Just
Light clapping back,
All
a
the
little bit of
greens.
damage.
Okay, got some extra miss.
And we get those
Setsuka!
double taps.
as expected.
There it is.
Very powerful.
Yeah, this
And
character
with the
is
kind of
crazy.
blocking in. And a stun.
Yeah,
Nicely
and
done.
Light really wants this action economy because he's on the back foot, so he needs every little bit of damage that he can get through. And there is the yield coming
And a
out.
GG. First win for Gomengi. Indeed. Light got a hit. Pretty big hit with free ran, but that was just not enough. As you can see, it's still the same camera angle. It's the same room. The same Gomengi with longer hair, I believe.
Oh yeah, growing it out. And if we make it to the
Wow.
8-hour mark, G-Clef, he probably will disappear as he slides lower and lower into his chair.
With a thumbs up. With a thumb.
That's right. So let us know
With a
he's
thumb
there.
up. Light. Yeah, still. The draft seemed okay. Friedan actually
Yeah.
stayed, but Setsuka,
Just
when
that's
she's
the
in,
things. I think also
I know.
Gomengi's KJ's draft is really nice. That Belly made it through the soul. We do have that Moon Bunny, but you saw the damage. So when Setsuka gets going, it's just you're just so squishy on your side.
that's really rough. You can't really have that much HP on Friedan. That's not really how you build her.
Right. You need
so
to use those
it's really
souls to kind of
tough.
mitigate. That's why that Bellion came in. You have that AoE that's extra damage on top. And then, the removal of souls. That was really tough. So that was good on Gomengi to provide enough of ban bait so that he was able to get that winning draft through.
Exactly. Friedan does have the resource plus for the allies, but when you have Belly and all the souls are gone. So clutch pick at the end to bring that Bellion. And Gomengi's Bellion hurts a lot compared to... Yeah, we've seen the damage
all
from
his
a lot of
units hurt a lot,
tournaments.
man.
Yeah, I believe Gomengi has 2 Bellions. Or might have
not
more
be
right
surprised.
now.
Yeah.
Another offense. Oh, this time it's offense. It's increased defense penetration of... Yep.
Okay.
By 20%.
So we have a little bit of an opposite effect there. Right now, instead of having the pen resist, you're going to have warriors, things like Strays, Judge Kisei are going to have even if Imperial Nullama makes it through, you kind of nullify that effect. So I still think this might even favor Gomengi again, though. We'll have to see.
So this is the chance where you bring in a lot more warriors, and we only
Amid. However.
Amid is gone.
Right? That's right, G-Clef. That's the beauty of this Lunatic format.
I know Amid can come back. Or Genesis Ross, Bryceria. Oh, really? Angelica.
Okay.
Senya.
Yeah, Sinch and a Senya.
That's a green Senya, right?
That's a green Senya, yeah.
Okay, for some opposite counters.
Here for me.
Oh, G-Clef. So, I think slowly, we don't want to give all the info out because this could be a
Okay.
very long tournament. But things like me and Chloe are, so powerful with the balance patch buffs they gave her. They almost gave her too much, I would say. She's now one of the best units in the game. However, I'm surprised to see this Lone Wolf Para as, I think, units like Maid Chloe might have, just toned her down a little bit. I think she's still an amazing powerhouse unit. But, with that reduced fixed damage, things like Uberi's Tooth on her aren't going to be quite as oppressive. As we saw in the past, right? She has a lot of utility and can sometimes just kill units on her own. That's going to be toned down quite a bit.
Yeah, the recent balance patch really brought some of the units up, especially May Chloe. Yeah, like LQC a little bit. Also,
We're in a
Karen had a
revive
change
meta.
too. I know. So I think that's the moment Light saw that. Briar going out. I think that's the chance. You do want to have that revive function allowed in game when the Briar is out.
That's a popular
We'll
pick,
see.
right? If you have the speed to make a Briar Witch on 3, that's kind of how you combat these revivers that come through. And especially you can combine it, with the artifact from Fenris that gives you that combat readiness push. You can kind of have a very offensive team that doesn't have to worry about those really, really pesky, tanky revivers like May, Chloe, Ruel.
Yep. Also, chat was saying May Chloe Luel together for light is what's expected.
Yeah. Should we talk about that next week, Left? Ruel got an exclusive equipment. Like, if she needed more, she's been getting so many buffs that, you know, she's very powerful. Disciplinary Prefect Arya comes through. Very, very nice pickup. That defense, or that increased pen.
Very tanky, solid team. You
Yeah,
can tell
made Chloe.
that Light wants to bring this to a wire.
One of the things, the unfading memories, right? Also got to change. If that is what we're rocking on the mid Chloe, it's going to be even better for a team. Meteor Queric, guys, as we saw at E7WC, can pump out some very respectable damage now on his S2. It's kind of a nuke.
Get a load of these guys.
Oh, Spirit Eye Celine and Janua, immediate pick from Gomyang to finish off the draft.
Yeah.
So all in attack.
Handshake ban on the 5. We don't want to deal with that. So we got top 4 versus top 4. Very interesting lineup. We're gonna have to. A lot of the weight's gonna be on this this Hua, the Hua Young.
Hua Young. Bystander Hua Young. Can you really pull that many counterattacks? We will see.
Don't be nervous now.
And a start.
Life is
Here we go.
suffering.
Oh, 1% off. That was a fast shoot from Light.
But not fast enough. However,
Full
look at that
resist.
resist. Yeah, you got that
I
mid Chloe, you
know.
got that Prefect Arya. No debuffs today. Coming in strong. Ripped that S3. Decent damage.
Why me? All people.
Yeah, quickly hitting. Targeting that Hua Young. Main source of damage for Gomyang Mi.
Full throttling.
Rampage up.
Yeah. We're gonna see that skill effect a lot. All right, so it looks like Gomyami is opting to target on this Prefect Arya, maybe identifying that as a must deal with threat. Here's the damage. Okay, AK. However, there's that heal, 4K. Got increased.
Half the damage is healed back up. First nail
I used to look up to you.
for the revive in the coffins.
My God. So we have a little bit of counterplay via the extinction effect. However, we are getting, you know, we're getting some damage through. Now hitting that. Oh, wait, proccing the Divine Vessel G-Clef. Here we go. What's the target?
On who?
Which of my
Oh, Arya.
would you like to see?
Yeah.
Seems to be one of the best targets for
however,
Gomyang Mi.
look at the health. He's still fairly tanky here. And we already did our S2. We do have a follow-up S3 right now coming out from the Bystander Hua. Opting to hold it,
And
just
efficient
chipping down because that
targets.
will not kill as we've seen the damage come through. Look how tanky the side of Light is. Those buffs are insane.
I'm always open
Okay,
to
and the
new
extra
opportunities.
hit.
And you see that G-Clef
Still
through
the-
Barry's Tooth, which previously would be doing a lot more,
Nag me again.
getting
Uh-huh.
mitigated a bit by that main Chloe.
I know. A lot of buffs on still. The defense is on the entire team still. That's the thing. And also the heals are popping. 4,000 each.
These words
Okay.
aren't enough for you.
Arya
Look at
Para.
that. Dang!
Song was
Not
meant
bad.
for us.
Another 7,000 on the way. Who can chip faster? This is a race.
Those who fear
It's a
shall
race
give
that
up.
Gomyami is very, very, you know, on the back foot on.
I don't even know anymore.
Getting a little bit of cycling. We still have that, you know, Abyssal Fiend. Don't forget about her.
She only got a few turns.
Like a deflated balloon.
Building up the resource.
Pathetic.
But might not even need her to be in the trauma at this moment.
Yeah, this might just be it right here. That Prefect Arya just taking names.
Way too solid for Light to be
Yeah.
taken down. And that is GG. Gomyang Mi throws in the towels. 1-1 tied.
Nice
And nice
answer
frames.
back from Light. And it kind of shows, I was saying, you know, units like Lone Wolf Para, where she's still good, right? She provides so much to your team. But with the addition of Maid Chloe, the fact that she's just not getting so much damage for free really, really shows. And I like how Light adapted in that turn too. You know, the warfare, who knows how actually effective, but you saw the damage being put out by some of these characters. And he just stood strong, won that little chip battle, and, you know, a little bit of assist there, and he flushed it out.
Yeah, that was really nicely done. Gomyang Mi knew what he was up against the moment he saw that made Chloe, right? But still, thought it was okay. Thought it was possible to break through with some damage from cover. I guess too. Upgraded with the EE a couple of months ago.
With his pre-bans, I wonder if he's just setting up maybe for a better game 3. Not that he's, you know, not trying on game 2, but it just seems like his draft was, you know, Light completely had a better team setup there.
There was some damage, but you can tell because unless you get that defense break from Payra or something, which you're not really going to
that's
unless
probably
you're
not
insane.
happening.
Not against the team with Maid Chloe and not on the left side. Probably maybe Goemyeong was trusting his numbers a little too much on the gear. I don't exactly know the gear score on that Payra and the others.
Yeah.
But you know, it's 1-1 tied. Goemyeong might, as you said, might be a setup for the next game. You never know. So let's keep our eyes on the Lunatic, what's banned in the middle.
Here we go. Offense.
Another offense.
Back to
So
back.
Warrior Heroes again. So Angelica Senya, the band stays. Genesis Ross, Briar.
Oh,
Good pair-ups
okay.
are gone.
A lot of the characters we saw in game one now being taken out, most definitely.
Exactly.
The Ruka, the Conquer Lilius, that Amid that I was talking about on the lock protection, and that New Moon Luna. So it's gonna be a little bit different. We do see one character make it through, potentially two from the game one that were very impactful. Setsuka, does Light opt to take that early just so he can have it on his side? No, instead going for the Freerin, the collab character. We saw the damage, D-Clef wasn't able to clutch it out, but now we have the Bellion on our side. Maybe a different story.
Oh, our side? I thought we weren't biased. On Light side.
A little bit of a slip. Listen, I am unbiased.
I know,
and
as a global
am-
player.
No. That
I
was,
know.
just a slip of the tongue.
On our side? We're always on our. Oh,
Don't call
twist.
me out.
Oh, your
Hold
favorite.
up.
Your favorite unit.
That's
in that
right,
lock
G-Clef.
slot. So Goemyeong's got
He's-
something.
Yeah, he picks this a lot, right? So, with varying results, we've seen this guy. He got some major love on one of the recent balance patches. Not the most recent, but I can't wait to see what he does. If someone's going to pull off some amazing stuff with Twisted Idol and Charon, Goemyeong, KJ. In answering Yukon, we got that Desert Jewel Bazaar on the lock, potentially a Festive Vita being hovered. Still a great unit. We saw her played a ton in the SWC.
I can see your desire.
A whole lot. Oh, Siska again for Goemyeong. Picked up to go up against that Freerin. Light also thought about picking her up, but instead, DJB, Vita, a lot of mage. Mage burst damage relying on. That's what Light is going for, but instead Goemyeong kind of willing to take this and have a one big counter with Setsuka. Wonder how he's going to finish up the draft.
Well, he's got some very powerful units, right? We got the damage on deck. We got a little protection with that Fallen Cecilia. And we saw what Setsuka can do against characters like Freerin, right? If you just get those procs, anytime characters dodge, we're getting, it's in danger territory.
Glory be
Oh,
Okay.
Goemyeong. Okay, well, that's
We
how high of a
discussed.
tier
Mhm.
it is.
We got those
Or that well
revives.
of
She revives
light.
herself. She's got the damage mitigator on the S2 now. That was another patch that she got a little bit of a buff on, and with exclusive equipment, now she applies that all to herself. This character does so much.
finally heating up.
And a Lionheart, or a big counter.
I was about to
Oh,
say,
immediately
yeah,
gone.
it's a very nice pickup into those activators. I think we had to get
There's
that
so
out
many
of there.
activators on the right.
And Light
That
doesn't
was
want to
really
deal with
good.
that Setsuka, right? He saw what
Of
happened
course.
last time around. Just maybe Freerin now, leave the shine a little more.
Yeah, exactly. So, Light had that covered. Sormia had to be banned. Setsuka gone. Let's see when we open the gates, the
Sometimes
new
I'm amazed
gates.
by my own talent. You think you can stop me?
Yeah, don't really see any fast characters coming from Goemyeong this time. And a nice
quite
damage
fun,
from
actually.
barrier
Losing to
inversion.
us.
That's right.
Start
Nice
off.
little pickup there, against those Fallen Cecilias. You get some free value.
It's a lot of damage
This is like a
coming out
dream
from the
come
Soul
true.
Weaver.
This will hurt us.
There we go. Can
Speed up,
Goemyeong survive
20k
this
speed.
onslaught?
Soul burn.
派手にやると怒られるかな。
That's a nice break. Free rent, increase attack. Here we go.
Here we go.
A team wipe.
Oh my god!
Bang.
But, that Ruel nicely
But-
timed here. That's why we brought her on 5.
I swear.
Get that revive. This is a revive meta. Can we come back? Can we claw back from that brutal onslaught? Okay, we're actually just settling for the 2v4 scenario, G-Clef, opting to pump up this Twisted Idol and Charon.
Putting that all the way in. Got invincible, so only taking one provoke.
It's just rough here though, because you know, even though we're getting a little bit of resource generation, the pushbacks to provokes here, yeah, we're invincible, but we're gonna have to get some damage
Yeah,
going
won't be taking
eventually.
any damage.
Yeah, no counters. That buff removal. Resist. Okay.
Still stacking.
I wish
Yep,
for
and we
So
have
that's
options
what
now.
Coming Me is going for.
Okay, opposite damage limit
damage
through
limit.
well. Now that she's going to be a little bit of a target. Kairon's still sitting pretty in his invincibility.
Open the gates to paradise.
Oh.
Okay, soul burn. Prophetic candlestick. Does get the strip.
For what purpose?
Uh-oh, full fighting spirit.
Here we go. Full 100.
Your suffering will be short.
Oh my god!
The fixed max damage comes in from the Twisted Kairon.
Okay, hold on. The offensive meter answering back here, getting activated.
How much damage?
Just
Oh,
enough
not as much
damage
as we
limiter.
thought.
Yeah.
I
The
know.
well pick was so nice. Light not giving up though.
Counter
Soul
attack.
burn. Yeah, now we have that counter buff present.
Now hold on. It was a soul
Yeah.
burn.
Okay.
So here's a decrease.
Have a nice time.
Probably would
Yeah,
have liked to
decrease
see that
speed.
blind potentially on the Karen. However, the speed down is good. We get to cycle a little more.
Yeah, don't want to
However,
have the counter attacks.
G-Clef with that prophetic candlestick. Look at the cooldowns. Ruel is now ready
it's
again with the
back
skill
already.
3. Oh my god, that is so bad for light.
Who would have thought? But that artifact's sometimes causing some trouble for E7.
Do you have a
Yeah.
That's what music
Can you believe it? That artifact, the
I
base
know.
game,
Let me change
restart?
for all the
And that is it. Ruel keeps the team alive from Gomyang Mi and
Yeah.
takes it 2-1. That was close, but
It was
not
an
enough.
exciting one. Very back and forth,
know.
right? You saw big damage coming out from Light. He had all the initiative. Desert Jewel Bazaar, a little bit of value from that S2. Barry Inversion gets his whole team pushed up. Free Rin coming in hot off the back of those defense breaks from Ida. However, G-Clef, we saw, right? The power of that Ruel, that pickup on 5 from Mr. KJ, the Uncrowned King, keeping his team. You saw the prophetic candlestick. You're hitting me so many times. That's value for me. Believed in the 2v4, and it worked out beautifully.
I know, it's been a while we saw a full stack from Kairon hitting the entire team.
I know.
Because usually he would be gone before that. Or, yeah.
He's had some
Usually
mixed results.
that's what happens. Yeah. But still, with the nowadays with the Revive and the Ruel, made Chloe, I think it's time. Maybe we need a lot more like an anti-revive function in game or new heroes to kick in, like Briar Witch.
Yeah.
We do have slightly more than a couple, but they're just not like prevalent in the meta currently. That's the thing, right?
Yeah, it's
So-
always like a pendulum shift. You have like powerful mechanics come through, and then slowly you'll have characters either get adjusted via balance patches or new characters get introduced that kind of counter those mechanics.
Even in chat, everyone's saying candlestick kind of OP. I have,
Yeah,
I
that
have
was
multiple
awesome.
candlesticks. Yeah, multiple candlesticks. I think we all have them by now, and that's why you have to keep. Yeah, we got a lot more artifact slots now.
And that was
So,
defense from the warfare, so that's increased defense pen.
So far we only had the offense and the defense from the warfare.
Yeah, we haven't
no
seen the
weakening, no
FRS
resistance,
Or the bleed and burn, like you said.
So bystander Hua Politis, Yufine made Chloe ban,
Okay.
and Ruel
Well.
was used last game, so she's also gone.
There's a Lilibet being hovered. With all these powerhouse characters getting taken out, this is where things get a little spicy. It's very exciting to watch.
Yeah, that's love for the Lunatic format.
I love it.
Oh, well, hold on.
For the future of the wind tribe.
Okay, I was gonna say there are a lot more top tier to start off. Coming instant.
No.
Yeah, he has
blocks.
a game plan ready, regardless, I feel like, of whatever Light was going to choose.
Conquer Lilius is banned, so Global
Who are
Pera,
you people?
Dark Shoe,
Spirit Isoline. We saw her get banned out, I believe, in a previous match. And this character, you know, if we can talk about it real briefly, if you weren't aware somehow how strong this character's gotten. We've been talking about, right, the theme of the day. You get buffs, you get exclusive equipment. This character's gotten it all. And she really, really does a lot of damage. Not only that, but she provides insane utility. She can burst from turn 1, or you can kind of slow roll it. And she's just really a threat you have to watch out for.
Yeah, exactly. If you have souls, you can hit a lot more, and also bring the entire team back. Another revived meta unit.
The Rod
you can
meta
say.
is back, G-Clef.
I know.
Find me.
Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of it, by the way. But
Well, yeah. You
I
know
know
what?
it gives a lot more thought in the bag.
There was-
because it
There was a
just,
time where Ruel was like, you remember this early on in the seasons where Ruel and friends were, you know, the talk of the town.
yes.
You saw them all the time. She was so hard to deal with. It might be, you know, we might see a little bit of semblance of that meta.
Don't frown. You'll get
Oh,
wrinkled.
okay.
yeah, because Heliolua. But still, Light does have Zio, so should be grabbing the first. Let's see
Yeah.
what Light pairs up with that Zio.
This is a
know, for
Helen
sure.
Liu is a character you don't see her often in the early sets of Lunatic, but if she goes unanswered, this character takes over all on her own. So Light's gonna have to find out an answer. You said maybe there's some counterplay. We'll see what happens. Christy got some buffs,
Christy!
G-Clef.
I missed the buff on Christy. What did she get?
I believe it was like
exactly?
her. Chad will correct us, but I know for sure, certain she got more effect resist, which is something people asked for a while back. So now she's going to provide even more F-res to characters that she's protecting.
Crazy. Because a lot of before Arya kicked in and some more resistance characters, Christy used to be the one to bring up the team resistance, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
really
She's a
have
very
no
strong
tact.
Guild War unit. You don't see her too often in RTA.
Give full ER to herself and the back row unit. Yes.
But
Thank
even
you,
more
Chad,
now,
for the
right?
explanation.
Yes,
Even
thank you,
more, I
Chad.
know. And also amount of recovered is also increased.
Thank you guys. Oh, so G-Clef. So one thing we might see, I don't know if Light, it depends on what we're rocking. I think Gomyami might be known for this. The Fire Flame, we're talking about the new sets that have come out. I've seen some people cooking with some, the Repose counter sets on this Fire Flame, and she can do some crazy stuff.
No, hold on. Leica. Pick a target. Delete one. Coming me thinking about it.
Okay.
Or just reduce down the resource, okay?
Yeah. As we've seen time and time again, a nice pickup into that Fire Flame, and I like this from both players, right? It's kind of like a game of chicken. You know, I can't let that through. It stops my resources. Well, then you can't have that character.
And because of that, Christy actually goes in. So, relying heavily on that Urban Shadow shoe. And Light, Spirit Isoline got some souls in. So, let's see. Still coming me
The
on a match
power
point.
of the chosen one.
The Chosen One.
Praise.
The Deify.
Fear my judgments.
Setting on top, that Zio.
You
Black
want
Hole,
me
bow
straight
down,
hair?
resist.
You're
That's the power of that Christy.
I'm popular. You're better at keeping your mouth shut.
Well, here we go, G-Clef. We have
I'm
the
always
challenge.
open to
Challenge.
new
Oh,
opportunities.
You
two
hit.
provoke.
I have
Not
no
bad.
more business with
6 cents.
you.
Celine.
A bunch of
Little bit of
Sunday
damage.
drivers. Even if it's a hunk of junk.
Shout out to the Sunday drivers. Here we go, full throttle.
Need someone to ride with? Hit their wheels.
That increases.
Look at this.
Ooh, that-
Oh, that's that's gotta hurt.
Light's going to like that and tap.
Stop here.
You see
Go
Light's face,
Myung Mi
G-Clef?
will take the first match. Yep.
Oh no.
And Go Myung Mi will start his run with a 3-1 score. Hey, he's gone. Where did he go?
Oh,
Some
he
more
knows he's gotta
coffee?
play again. Yeah, gonna get a quick drink. Oh no, show him
Oh,
the
the
pet.
cat meow
Kato.
power.
We've seen a trend from, people that do really well in the E7WC. When you show the pet on the stream, a little bit of a good luck charm.
I know, it's a good luck charm for sure.
Light is just so over what just happened.
He's like, oh, I'm dead. GG.
Yeah. You know what? And
I can
honestly,
try next
Clef,
time.
depending on if this game, if this tournament goes a lot, right? He's not out of it. He has a chance if KJ doesn't take it all. I like that. That's a tilting thing that can definitely happen. kind of just got to prep yourself. Don't let it get to you. Just, you know, throw in the towel, start prepping. Pray that KJ doesn't make it through the next two, and you have another chance.
I know. This tournament, I believe, if you lose, depending on what happens on the following matches, every player got to play at least 3 times from what I remember from the last Lunatic match.
Oh yeah, at least.
So it's not going to be one unless Go Myung Mi just wins immediately versus
If he sweeps,
Xiao Xuenai and Hazamarei, which I don't think it's going to happen because they're very tough opponents. But that can certainly happen, though. That's the beauty and the dangerousness of this Lunatic format.
Mm-hmm. Going through the game 1 here, G-Clef, we saw the free wrench. He came up a few times, not always the most effective. The damage always impressive. However, you can't deal with this Setsuka. Look at her popping off already. Get out of there, free wrench. Go back to your own world.
Nope, they've joined our side now. You can't go back.
Life is full of suffering.
Oh, and this is
Yeah,
the
it's
one
not
where
just-
it was...
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one where KJ looked a little bit off his game, but like I said, maybe just planning to go through the motions, go to the game 2. As we saw, right, very strong in the later sets. Like everything coming up big here. That Prefect Arya just pumping numbers, and the Hua Young is not super effective.
And as far as I know, Go Myung Mi not really having a style of having those like revive
Think this is a joke?
heroes in his team. He's a lot more flashy. He wants to be quick, speedy in his games.
You think you can
But
stop
because
me?
of the meta, he does have to follow the trend at least a little
Yeah.
bit to keep up at the highest level.
And as you see here, as you're saying, right, he does have to take some revives. Look at the damage come through. 3 characters actually taken out. However, that's Ruel's mechanic where she comes back. Then Go Myung Mi opts to just S3 the Charon. Gets the full fighting spirit after taking so many hits. The prophetic candlestick is going to come in clutch later too. Look at this, all the way back to back. And I think this was just honestly just a little bit of an extra flex because I think he had it in the bag.
Yeah, twist that world and get out from the E7 world to another chaotic world. That's Charon.
Keeping your mouth shut.
Oh, Heliolua, as you mentioned, did her job.
There it
And
is.
as you can see, Peyra. Yes, when you can pair those up, full damage, and that was all he needed. So next up will be Hazamarei, the champion from 24 E7WC. The opponent that Go Myung Mi lost to in the finals. I believe the score was 4-1? Or was it a straight? I don't exactly remember. Was it a 4-0?
This was a, you know, it's been a year. I think you're right on the, I think it might have been a straight sweep.
It was a straight sweep from
Potential.
Hazamarei, but because Go Myung Mi came from the winners, I think he got 1 set as a plus to start off, right? Because we had a different rule last year. Where you came from the winners, you start with 1-0, right?
Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, we didn't have the reset bracket yet. Okay.
Yeah, we didn't
I
have
think you
the
might be
reset
right.
bracket. So I think Hazamarei actually took 7 games in a row. I think that's something that I remember.
It was definitely incredible.
we
Here
have
go,
Hazamarei.
offense.
Offense, okay. No, man. Take that rule out. These players, they don't need offense. Their gear score goes past those offense numbers. So we have Go Myung Mi on the left side now.
I think G-Clef, I want to see him really, I want to see him kind of take a little bit of revenge, right? We all know how strong of a player he is, and this is his chance to fight the players, you know, that took him out in 2 E7WCs in a row.
First pick from Hazama. Zio is
That's a
also
statement.
open. I know.
And I like it with that belly
Pass
bend.
that bike girl.
My family.
Yeah, Go Myung Mi is going to pick up Boss Arunka, no question. But Hazama passed this on. So we'll see how this works. Setsuka open, but might not pick her now.
Yeah, maybe waits a little later. We did see Setsuka come up a lot when Freerin is present.
Guys, you're
See,
watching
Optic-
one of the highest quality, highest level EpicSeven right now. Apparently,
Yeah, literal
really
champions,
not.
right? The best of the best, proven accolades. These guys got trophies, medals hanging on their wall.
I know,
And
they
the
have so
frames
many
to prove it.
frames.
Cheer for
Maid Chloe. Hazama. Okay.
Obey.
Certainly
if you
upping the
wish to
game with
live.
Conqueror Lilius. Nice pick.
So the maid
Another-
Chloe, I like this pickup. You need kind of like one unit to sort of protect your Freerin. And the maid Chloe, right? She has the healing that's going to top off how low Freerin is. You're going to have that the additional damage reduction. So maybe things like the rocket punch aren't going to be quite as effective. I really like this from Hazamarei so far.
Yeah, the same. Because he's got some mixed up, and also a lot of units that you can pair up at the end for the last two picks. Depend after seeing Go Myung-mi's picks. I think Hazama's got a pretty clear plan. Ida. That's the first time for Go Myung-mi. It was Light last time.
Yeah, Light picked
So
it.
has some-
Did okay.
Has some
What?
burst damage.
Stop me before.
Oh,
Last for the crow.
A little crow action coming through.
Oh.
Get some value maybe from the AoEs that are coming forward.
Yeah, get those cooldowns reduced. Crow can certainly take the hit and survive. So I think Go Myung-mi's got a really tanky team coming
Yeah, he
through.
does. Very tanky. And even his damage dealer, right in the form of Festivita, she is a tank too. New Moon Luna. No surprise.
Defense break. Lockdowns. Hazama already winning in speed. So either you break through hard to begin with, and Go Myung-mi can't even lay his hands on the game, or it's Go Myung-mi just sustaining somewhat with tankiness and coming
That's right.
back.
And that's how you see a lot of these kind of drafts formulate. One player will take the initiative, and if the other player kind of survives it, right, then the player that's taking the initiative sometimes run out of gas.
And there are some light units on the left,
May the light
so
guide us.
Ruel of
Okay,
Light double.
interesting. So we have a Ruel made combo.
The safe option. Uh-huh.
I've been waiting for you.
Setsuka.
And Setsuka.
No surprise she's coming through. I'm curious of the ban here. If we take out the Freerin, we're gonna have a lot of like New Moon Luna damage kind of carrying, and it's gonna be a longer match.
Yeah, we've seen some games with Luna
Solo
eventually taking.
However, some of it's
I
getting
know.
mitigated, I think. I'm not sure how effective this is gonna be, but you know what? Hazamarei is a champion for a reason, so I'm not gonna doubt him too hard here.
Oh, Luna ban.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
this
take
was a
that
great
lockdown.
ban. You gotta respect that New Moon Luna.
And everything else does go through double revive for Hazamarei. Got Conqueror Lilius. Plus that mage was causing lots of troubles. With full damage, let's go in. Go Myung-mi versus Hazamarei game 1.
Despair.
Here we go.
2% off, see Lilius. That was a fast, really fast Festivita from Go Myung-mi.
Yeah.
Not quite though.
It's close enough, right? You expect the openers to go first, but dang, she is on her
I'll make
heels.
you kneel before me.
This is like a dream
Double
come
resist.
Yeah, we have the immunity, just going for that S2. Here we go. Festive Ida coming in hot.
true. What do I do?
Not candles.
How may I help you?
Certainly.
See Hazama thinking that he's a counterattack. Thinking
We are
that he has
slow
some room.
rolling.
Yeah, I know. Might be thinking he has some room. Couple more turns.
Yeah, maybe trying to dodge some of the potential strips that are coming out, and he's planning for the late game, right? With how much revive he has. And here's what I'm talking about. You have that fixed additional
Ow.
damage coming through, but it does get mitigated.
We can secure our victory.
Yeah. The damage duel is kind of nuts.
I'm not afraid.
So here's Ruel. That's why he was holding that maid Chloe.
I will protect everyone.
Very, very efficient with his resources. Doesn't want to use too many at the same time.
You ready?
Yeah, and then Freeman's got double barrier.
There we go.
First bite from
Siegfried.
Brown.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
Maid getting a little low there.
I know.
Ready to ride?
Chloe half HP down.
I'ma leave you biting the dust.
It should be illegal, man. Double bite? Oh,
Okay.
half gone.
The problem is though, when Maid takes a turn, a lot of that damage just gets, nullified. There we go. That AoE.
Extra AoE?
Crown of Glory. Ooh,
Later.
kind of like
Good
that.
heal from maid Chloe.
Yep, that's the
It'll
problem.
keep this-
If you can't take
yeah,
out that
sustain.
Freerin, you just every time that Maid takes a turn, she gets topped off.
wonder how Gomengni is gonna take Freeran down.
Yeah, he's gonna have to line up like maybe Siegfried into the Festive Ida combo. However, I think Hazamarei is doing a very good job because you still have that Ruel, you still have her S3 on the back foot, and you still have Prophetic Candlestick. So you gotta watch out hitting her too many times.
Counter from Arunka.
Daring today.
The moment Gomengni start landing on some of those defense break, I think that might be the time.
Could I?
We'll see. I think this is definitely gonna be a little bit of a longer one. Now the buffs are activated.
Okay, let me go upstairs and bring my pillow.
Yeah, grab me one too while you're up there.
Okay.
There we go.
Or I can just
Festive
order
Ida.
one from Amazon. That might be quicker.
Yeah, I think it'll arrive in time by the time this match is over.
Not given.
Okay, decent damage.
Hold up.
Defensive magic, proccing.
Lotus.
To me.
Okay.
Rocking the
You get the
extra
follow-up.
AoE.
There's Crown of Glory though, and I like what Gomengni is doing here, right? We're battling those souls, trying to get rid of those defensive mechanics, but look at the Maid Chloe heal. This feels very oppressive.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
Starting to stack a little.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of cracks showing in these two very tanky teams. All right, a little extra damage on top.
On the right, you still have to remember still some cooldowns available for Ruel and also Maid Chloe. Only 2 more turns for that extra S3 again.
I think he's debating on does he need to press here or not. We have S2 coming up after. We are going to save, probably get that Maid Chloe out of danger range.
Depths of your heart.
And with that EE, check this out.
Yep.
Double.
I'll take your life. Can you even
Invincible. All good. And full resist. Okay. The boss of Arunka with the resist. Wait, which warfare were we on? Were we on defense or offense?
I
Offense,
think
right?
it was offense. Yeah, I think it was offense.
Okay, so it's defensive penetration for warrior. Okay.
That's right, yeah. 2 turns on Maid Chloe, as you said. 1 turn now. Ruel still has her skill too. We're back to sort of neutral where both players are fairly healthy.
obey? If you
Definitely
wish
going through
to
the
live,
motions.
This is it.
Let's bet on who's faster.
Oh, some more
yeah?
damage stacking from Freeran. Arunka not as strong.
Another bike.
Who's the king of these streets?
Some illegal driving going on.
Freeran.
Yeah, gets the
It's all
follow-up.
about this. This mage on the right for Hazama.
Nature of the wind
Look at
trap.
that. Crown
No.
of Glory, the barriers.
Barrier.
The promises
No
of
shield.
Okay, we do have S3. We're just gonna we keep poking.
forgotten.
Get that chip damage where we can. Look at that, not bad. Ruel does have
she's
S2
still
though.
not dead.
Yeah, we are staggering the support skills, keeping that Freeran healthy.
You can get my autograph later.
And after this
Yeah,
Maid Chloe
you-
turn, after this little S1 bonk, she is gonna be ready back to back with S3 again.
You the one who hurt my family?
Let's go.
Ooh, Soulburn gets that duel. He does have a lot of souls going.
Need me to go easy on you?
Siegfried's ready.
All right.
Soulburn!
With
It's
the
gonna be a long
Soulburn
match.
too.
Get that cooldown, yeah.
No, you can't stop this.
I'll make you taste
It's
despair.
damaging. Maid Chloe. Just like more
It's
chip.
adding up. Okay. We're getting there.
We're getting there.
We do
Guys,
have 2
don't worry.
turns
This
on the
match
road.
alone is going to be 8 hours. No, it's okay. No, it's okay, guys. Waiting for next year's E7WC room? No, not that long, guys.
Lord.
Hold on. Hold on to your chairs. Oh, wait. Frenzy
Battle
4.
Frenzy. All right, yeah, stage 4.
See
Look
that
at that.
pop?
The stage is on fire.
I know. And some HP on some of the units, they are on
nice
fire
time.
too.
Yeah. We're getting there. It's adding up.
Hello. How may I help you?
Okay, we do have skill 3. Ruel on full cooldowns.
You
What's
still
the play,
want to
Haza?
hold? Okay. It's
Yeah,
Frenzy
you gotta
4,
send it.
so you
It's
do want
looking
to
a
be
little
safe.
scary.
Fortune is on our side.
And the barrier is on.
Daring.
Hazama, he does need to keep his souls a little bit.
Better hold on.
Don't go
Another one.
flying
How many
out, buddy.
bikes have we seen between Siegfried and, you know, the Akira slide?
油断したの派手にやる
Oh,
Ooh, look at that, G-Clef.
That was
Hold up.
kind of dangerous.
It's adding up. We're getting there. Counterattack.
First come, first serve.
これでどう
We did have that nullifier,
And
though.
another AoE.
It's enough.
If you wish to live.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh,
But,
indeed.
you know, you've got the team.
You have 2 revivers still, so, you know, we're not...
I know.
Gomyomi's not
Not
out of the
still-
woods yet.
Technically done.
Mhm. And if you look at that Ilanov. She is hanging on by a thread. We do have barriers, but no, like, direct healing, per se.
I won't fall.
So if Hazamarei can kind of chip out some of these lower health
Future of the
units
Wind Tribe.
via AoE, if you revive,
Someone
maybe
needs to be made
mount a
an
comeback.
example of.
Guys, this is only the first game between the 2 players.
Cheer for me.
Clip, please. Counterattack.
Let's ride.
Fan? No,
I'm
resist.
not afraid.
All right.
And don't
one
worry
turn.
because it's Lunatic. Both of these soul weavers won't be allowed in the next game. Okay?
Thank God. Yeah.
Think about that, guys.
begin.
Frenzy 6.
We should handshake. You can't have both at the same time, man.
Just wait.
Oh, here we go. Souls.
Souls.
I'm not that
Candlestick.
bad when I drop.
The nice thing
Weapon
is,
system
roll's ready to go,
So
so we're
defense
not
break?
worried about the cooldown cycle
Okay.
anyways.
Frenzy
Yeah, we're
6
pushing.
spike is gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt. It's enough for the
Oh,
main.
May Chloe's gone.
Okay, that's very good. Yeah, a little chip damage.
Another counter.
First come, first serve. Let's bet on who's
Looking
faster,
good for
yeah?
KJ. Ruel is locked and loaded though. And she has her
And it's
second
also
life.
silence.
So yeah, oh my god,
I'll leave
another
you right
one.
in the dust.
Send it.
This is like
Big
a dream come
damage.
true.
And is Ida ready?
I will not
Oh,
give
and
in
the
to
stun.
Okay.
That's a
Kinda
lot.
nice. Kinda nice.
Gomyang Mi.
S3 coming
despair.
out.
Protection.
After
Unfortunately,
you
not on a crib build,
Yeah.
but
Stop.
Yeah,
that
we'll
stun
take
was
some
nice,
time
right?
and Ruel will come back, but
Could
she
I
was never
give
dead.
You a hand?
Yeah. So we do have to get through the second life. However, that stun was again.
Oh. So this must be like Gomyang Mi's speedy effectiveness festive Ida.
Let's begin.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Rolls never have the highest ER, but yeah, maybe a game plan in mind with this. Finally gets a resist going through though. However, is it too little, too late? This is a lot of value gaining up.
Hear my voice.
We're gonna get that first life out of the way, which is huge.
I know, and Ruel.
Fortune is on our side.
Oh, that might have
back, but-
been. I can't remember if she gets a push regardless, but potentially on this set that you get a little combat readiness. One of the new sets that came out.
Hereby swear to lead everyone to victory.
Haza. Finally popping.
You're the one who hurt my family.
Oh
Brings back
god,
the one
G-Clef,
that
here
will
we
revive
go.
another. Zombie meta.
Oh
This is
my
like a dream come
goodness.
true.
I love it. It's a zombie meta.
KJ, take him out.
Back from the graves. Yay, Maid is back. Everyone's so excited. I know.
Yay!
The stun.
go.
Maybe you can.
Okay,
Ooh.
okay. That's
What
what
a
we
sh-
needed.
I know. Gomyang Mi, perfect strip. 4 out of
Need me to
4.
go Easy on you.
Defense break activated too, especially in this frenzy. Look at
May the
that.
light
Damage is
guide us.
really good.
Cut down. You can get my autograph
Okay, no
later.
counterattack.
No counter, yeah. And now Maid is ready. Can KJ lock one of these out before the revives come through? Big damage.
break.
Look at that.
That's
oh
important.
my god, that should be enough.
With the slash. Maid gone and Hazama taps.
Wow.
Gone. Game 1 is finally in the hands of Gomyang Mi.
Well played. He was prepared, right? He's prepared for the double revive. Played very smart. I like that last Rider Crowd tech. Crown of Glory. He had a lot of answers to kind of mitigate. You know, the free run has 1 million support. However, I think KJ was prepared. He had a nice game plan and it worked.
I know. That was one of the longer games for sure, and maybe we'll have a longer run in the future. Hazama thinking was that not enough to break through.
Uh-oh. Is this KJ's moment? The momentum is on his side.
And lots of jokes happening from the chat. That game alone was almost got me a tooth drop.
Good one,
KJ's
guys.
hair grew by 10 centimeters during this match.
I think mine did too.
Oh, I need to get a haircut now. That was cool. That was really cool. Go Myung-mi certainly ready against the 2 revive. You just have this meta. You just have to have an answer against the double revive potential from the opponents, or else you're going to be suffering. But
We're
at
talking
their
about
level,
things like Briarwitch
Yes,
that
Gar?
gets locked on 3 in a more offensive set of G-Clef. However, I really like what he did here, even in the tank down. I know a lot of people thought the match was too long, but some of the counter picks at Gomyami and the smart plays and how he handled that soul removal while also managing his own souls was very impressive. If you didn't fall asleep watching that very long match.
Oh yeah, certainly you did not. And that was all because, remember, Hazama picked Freeran first.
Yeah.
Gave Boss Arunka to Go Myung-mi. Let's see if that happens again in game number 3, whoever gets the first turn. First pick, I mean. Here's round 2. So Hazama lost. So it should be his first. Okay. Just pick first turn. Renak, Briar, Zio. Okay, Zio actually went through the first game. Interesting.
Yeah.
Paul and Cecilia gone.
Get her out of there. What are we doing, Haza? That first free run? Oh, Lone Wolf Para.
Yeah.
All right. Very strong unit.
One of Go Myung-mi's favorite unit out there, as we all know.
I think it's like everyone's favorite.
Yeah, Go Myung-mi does like to keep his standard, you know?
Yeah. But he has a lot of
Lone Wolf
gameplays, and
Para.
as you mentioned before, he probably has multiples of every single unit in his entire account, so he can really adapt and just kind of have different sort of routes, flow charts, if you will.
You certainly do have your standard and your preferences.
Like comfort.
It's the
draft,
same for
right, G-Clef?
everyone. Yeah, like
Yeah.
for me, also for you, I'm sure you have your top heroes lined up, the geared up, depending on speed or the gear score.
For sure.
You just scroll to your favorite heroes. You tend to lean on them a lot more, right?
It's different this time.
I think for anyone wanting to get into, competitive RTA, starting to have like a very nice comfort draft that you have to fall back on, kind of fits with your playstyle, and then later on you can develop like special tech and maybe even, depending on how whaley you are, multiple styles of unit or multiple of the same unit, but that's for these kind of professionals here.
They've been stacking a lot of heroes, and not just for RGB. It goes the same for a lot of Moonlight.
Kindly scoot heretics.
Artemis
Wow.
Clan,
Ooh, we
Lydica.
see Lydica make it through. Yeah, this is a very strong unit. Can do a lot of very nasty things to your opponent.
Oh, Christy from Go Myung-mi.
Was he? I think he
What
was the
a
one who
world.
picked it in the set against Light too, right? Is he the one who's picked it twice now? I
Whatever
believe.
you've got. bring
You're right. Actually, it's the second time. It's Go Myung-mi
he's
was
liking
on the
this.
right. And Amiki.
All right, very nice pickup into units like
counters?
that Fire Lydica. Yeah.
Hazamarei got some speed. Okay, it's time to go a little faster in game 2. We took some time in the first.
A complete 180. No more double revive. We're going big damage.
And Silver Blade, Thanos snaps, and you can win a game if you land all. Okay,
A lot
taking
of times you'll
some
see this
extra
character
time.
on 5. Yeah, I think right now on 4, maybe getting. Ooh, is he gonna take this to protect his Fire Flan? I mean, it's got okay value, but you got that Christie on the other side. I think that might be a little too gutsy. He's going back and forth though, G-Clef.
Show me what you've got.
Picked with what?
Shall
Mort.
we test fate?
Okay.
Talix.
That's probably, Gomyami probably has to get rid of that, as we have a lot of counters that we want on our own side.
Yeah, I remember Mort was a champion skin choice for Go Myung-mi. Mecha Mort.
Mecha
Did
Mort,
not happen, though.
unfortunately. Yeah.
Oh, another Twisted Kayron? Okay,
All
maybe
right,
it's a day for Go Myung-mi.
We saw how effective it can be, and with that Christie in the lock, right? We can leave up units like Silverblade, which normally you have to ban. I'm gonna expect that he gets the Mort out of here, and we can't leave that guy up. But maybe these players know something I don't.
Go Myung-mi thinking.
Okay, wow. So
Araminta,
maybe,
Kayron gone.
yeah. We're gonna have to deal with this Mort via just some damage. Maybe we can burst them with we have some burst potential via Celine, Amiki.
Yeah, Gomemi left that Mort alive. Interesting choice. Maybe he wants to
Is it time
get
to
him
draw
out
my
of the
sword?
way first. But it
Also,
will be
maybe-
Lyrica.
Maybe predicting that his Twisted Idol and Karen would get taken out, so it gets a little extra value, taking out the Silver
Maybe.
Blade instead. Who knows? Let's see what happens.
Spiritual energy here.
Oh, pretty good resist.
I'll make this painless.
Look at this. You know what I think the game plan is going to be, G-Clef? We take out some of the squishies, and with that early value, this is the power of Spirit Eye Celine. You can take out a unit. We still have a lot of souls. That was free, by the way. And now we lead into that big skill 3.
A bunch
Cleanse.
of
Yep.
Sunday drivers.
Big cleanse. And mortality on the team.
With me backing you up.
So even when after so Flan plus Lomo Pera, Hazama won't be able to do as much. And also Gomemi's got an anchor. When the Mort is down,
Why are you
Whoo!
interrupting my relaxation?
Yeah, that's the power
Damage
of
is
the
still
plan.
there.
Damage is there indeed. Crane game coming out. However, we have that Spirit Eye Celine Immortality, so no one's dying just yet.
My attention. Brace yourself for a rare spectacle.
Shirt is off.
depends.
G-Clef. He may not be a
I
robot.
think it depends. How many
But he-
fears can you get? Oh,
Pass.
That's the power of Mort. You know, sometimes you
You
can
can get
bypass
fear?
those mechanics.
wow.
Try my best.
On the back unit?
It's
But here's
because of
Christy.
the because it's similar to like Setsuga. I believe it's the HP
Mm-hmm.
differential. There's so many units now, but yes, I think sometimes you can ignore. Anyways, let's see here with the Flan. Look at this, Gomiami, another crane game coming through. Everyone is so low.
Oh.
Slaughter them.
Now.
Got this.
Another one
Oh, and
taken
Chrissy
out.
gone.
Yeah.
Yes, 3
Okay,
has
we do
been
have
used
souls, though.
already.
Look at this. What's our play?
Can you? Who do you tap first?
Yeah, we're going for the
Mort.
more because the other two have evasion. We're not landing a kill there. We have one more follow-up.
Oh, the second might not be enough. We'll
I don't think it's
see. It was less
enough.
than half.
Yeah.
Yes, it's not going to be enough, unfortunately, for Gomemi.
And now we get taken out there. Most definitely. We even have a little extra chip damage. Now, that was some good damage, though, from onto the Mort, right? The Miki, the problem with her kid is that she can't deal with some of the tankier units. However, now that with that damage on that Mort, she has a chance.
Shall we?
We're going to have to cycle through this fear, though, which is unfortunate. So let's see what
Yes.
happens.
Even a defense break, it doesn't matter.
Here.
It's all about the fear. Do you want to burn
There's no use fighting
or
it.
use this? Oh, yeah, might as well.
Koi fish.
Paralyzed.
What else would you expect with me?
And
Well,
that is
G-Clef,
everyone. The great
listen.
Mortalix.
I don't claim to be anywhere. You know, the reason I'm a caster, not a player, but I don't know. I feel like that Mort was kind of a problem. I think we might have had to address him with a ban.
You have your Miki, who's not going to be banned likely. Maybe that's what Going was thinking. You're gonna. Have
I mean, it was a
thoughts?
tough spot, right? It was a tough spot
Uh-huh.
regardless to be in. Very nice draft from Hazamarei. And it just ended up working out. The Mort kind of high rolled. We didn't get any cleanses going. You saw the power of Spirit Eye Celine still. But yeah, I like what Hazamarei pulled out.
Yeah, great ban choice. And Christy actually melted down pretty quickly. Yeah, with Spirit Eye on the back. So maybe Gomemi thought he could survive a little longer.
Yeah,
but he
the
just
game
had to
plan
pop
was there,
that
right?
S3 early.
He had the damage to kind of deal with the Mort, but the fear was just too much. You just cycled through all the turns. Amiki really needs to get a lot of value when she's in that, you know, zero health state. Get those counters, get that big S3 nuke going, and it just didn't work out.
Now, the question is, how many Soul Weavers do we get again? Oh, it's Weakling for the first time. The
I'd be very
burn and
surprised
bleed-
if a player G-Clef kind of like utilizes this. Instead, I think a lot of times it's sort of ignored. You just go through the same.
Balanced carrot.
Oh, a little carrot maybe? You never know. How about a Robin? Something cool?
Oh, I'm a Ludwig. Bossarunka ban.
All right.
And Prevent on top.
Let's see.
I'll make you taste despair.
Conk Lilius. She's back.
Researcher carrot. That's all we
I
want.
I would like
From
to see
Weakling.
it too, but how much did you say? 50 billion
50
won on the line?
50 billion percentage increase for burn and bleed.
That's a lot. All right, Hazamarei, what are we doing?
No.
We did clap back here. We
No
are
boss
now
on
1-1.
Ruka. Yeah, no free
Glory
run.
be with us.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay, at least the maid was in a pre-ban, so there's only one reviver coming through now.
Okay. With what? Gomyeongmi only has one choice. So Ruel stays on top. She's certainly top tier now.
For the future
That's
of
right.
the Wind Tribe.
Tanking up a
Ilyana.
little more.
Nothing in
Still
this
an
world
amazing
is
unit,
free.
even though she's kind of losing a little bit of her job sometimes with the free pen resist you see flying around. Gomyeongmi opting for that Urban Shadow Shoe, tried and true.
I'll
Very,
end
very
this
strong in the tanky
quickly.
units, and a Crimson Armin who did get a little bit of a touch up as well.
Crimson.
Yeah, even more
Mhm, a few months ago.
mitigation.
It is really tanking down. Guys, we're not missing Gomyeongmi. It's Halloween time. I think Gomyeongmi is getting ready for it. Watch out. That's what I'm
Uh-oh.
trying to say.
It's spooky.
Don't be
Sea
nervous.
Phantom coming through on the lock. It's gonna mitigate,
And
you
some
know,
more-
a lot of that Urban Shadow Shoe pressure. I really like that pickup from Hazamarei. It's gonna be an opener you have to answer, just providing good value, potentially with an outspeed to kind of mitigate those early turns, and then of
Yep,
course
some more
Raichu
enrage.
provides extra damage too.
Genua this time from Hazama. Maybe for the
Let's
fifth.
see, I don't know. Gomyeongmi's very tanky.
You do want to work. Someone. Oh,
Ah,
Tori.
we haven't seen a Tori yet. We saw this character a lot in E7WC. Very, very strong.
you know, especially when you have some type of a defensive tactic on this story. You can certainly fly with the wings and take one down at a time.
Yep. Protector, and then she hits those cascades, gets some big damage, can't be debuffed, as long as that immunity was present from the first turn.
Of course. So you can think about some units that has more extinction when you get a kill. There are some. Not
Yeah,
too
it's just
many
this-
in the meta.
The Briar Witch is always taken out of the equation from these pre-bans, so we have to have other answers like you're saying. Oh my god, is that
Double
a shoe?
shoe.
Shoe plus Urban Shadow Shoe? With the skin?
The shoe, I shoe.
I'm not too late.
We got two shoes
And
on
Ice
deck.
Tien.
All right, we probably need another damage dealer from Hazamarei unless he wants to go the distance with, chip damage.
Okay, lots of sustain and attack up from Gomyeongmi. This is an
Yeah,
aggressive
with some
utility team.
anti-crit, some anti-pen,
Right.
damage mitigation, invincibility. We got injury. We got some
I
counter
know.
potential from the shoe. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, this is a nice team. If you just look at the lineup for Gomyeongmi.
Life or
Okay,
death.
I like that.
Pick your
You need
poison.
someone that can kind of deal with this. And with the way Gomyeongmi drafted, right, I think Death Dealer Ray is situated here to really take over if he's let through.
To get some opponent enemy team cleansed. Potential for some extra turns, debuffs, and it is weakling. So,
Okay,
the
KG.
Tori taken out.
Yeah, KG deciding Tori's a bigger threat. Maybe has some answers for this Death Dealer Ray, but it's going to be a little bit of a longer one. At least from the side of Hazamarei, he really likes this rule well. And then he has some protection, some utility, and one damage dealer in the form of Death Dealer Ray.
And a double shield
My
stays.
sword.
Yeah. I like the double shoe.
For the glory of Perlin.
Gomyeongmi will sweep through.
If you wish to live. Can you even reach me?
And this Hong Konger Lilius must be
I'm
pretty
always
fast.
open
Got the
to new
defensive
opportunities.
break.
Time to pay up.
Increased defense.
Still very tanky.
Ouch.
Take my hand.
Got some protection going. Now she's gonna get to Rip. That was a Bastion of Hope, by the way. Very popular pick you've seen from C Phantom Politis for a while now. Get that
Worry
extra
not.
effect resist going.
The doctor is in.
Decreased speed on 3. The doctor. Do you pop it now or try to put someone to sleep?
The dealer of death. Well, we've seen Hazamarei, right? He really plans out his turns and makes sure he gets the most efficient plays. He doesn't
Okay.
ever rush things.
Especially if you have Ruel.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
you
the big
don't
thing.
feel
That's a
as
great point,
much.
G-Clef. When you have Ruel, you really want to make sure, right, that we are both like baiting out our opponent's offense and then while also maintaining enough on our side to line up kills, as we don't have a lot going, but we do have a lot of redundancy in the form of survivability via revives, multiple, damage
know.
mitigators on S2. So let's see.
So I think Hazama wants to, wait for the perfect time for the Urban Shadow Shoe to stack up and maybe
Exactly.
wait for the timing so Hazamarei can instantly bounce back. I think that's what he's looking for with this draft.
Okay, I haven't seen this blue shoe in so long. Any fwooshes? You remember those fwooshes that can come through?
Uh-huh.
There's the cream, little dance.
So when she stacks up, go for those counters. And extra soul burns if you get enough souls.
Big bubble.
Comes the Invincible.
You'll make an excellent specimen. This all runs its course.
Okay, now he's ripping
Might
the
not
skill
matter,
through.
though.
Yeah, let's see.
The damage be like.
That was a
Show
big
me the
test.
debuffs. Okay.
Oh, well done.
Gets the sleep. However, the invincibility is still present, so can't capitalize on those, poisons just yet. Venoms.
Yeah, it's the poison, not bleed and burn, so the weakening doesn't really matter.
That would have been interesting.
Yeah, why not include the... Oh, never mind. We don't want the DDR to get
Yeah, he's a
even
little-
more buffs.
he's a little too
Yeah, I don't
strong.
think anyone really wants that. I think he had a lot of his era.
However, no dual attack there. Everybody's sleeping on the drop. Sweet Miracle comes through, gets some damage going, but it's going to be a long one.
Berserk. The duel.
You'll make an excellent specimen.
We are really grinding out. We got to get these venoms, the
Yeah,
chip
but
damage, the injuries
I know.
slowly
You want to hit
adding
that
up.
shoe? The bottom shoe, the dark shoe is in stealth.
Yeah, the other one's invincible.
Yeah, no, you don't really have...
Okay. I see the game plan, right, G-Clef? We're just slow rolling. We get that pestilence up, and
Yes.
all of our damage is coming through via the venoms. However, nicely timed immunity from that Crimson Armin. And so all the chip damage that could be coming through from those venom procs is entirely mitigated. On the other end, though, right,
And?
the same thing is kind of happening. You just get a little bit of chip damage here and there coming through. That Sea Phantom Politis really stopping the resource generation on the double shoe.
Oh, yeah, you're right. And because the other two are sleeping, it's always a nice pull from Sililius.
I know.
Oh, they're out of it now. Snaps out.
Everybody's awake.
Worry not. The
Still not max just yet. Look at that. That's a 4.5 bar. Soul burn, guaranteed sleep.
I'll take your life.
I want to keep at least one shoe in that sleep mode until you wake her up.
Make a meal for me.
Okay.
Oh, nicely done. Both in.
And to the left.
Back to skill 3 already.
You're quite the dancer man. Hear my voice.
Pretty brutal.
Oh, and I know. This boss is really working hard.
So she's
Some
such a
good
nice
trips.
lineup. Okay, not bad.
Starts
That soul
working
burn
on
from
that
the
shoe.
Hazamarei is gonna, become even scarier as the match progresses.
We're not done.
Oh, look. The injuries on both sides.
Always open to new opportunities.
Stacking.
They're about to equal health. Maybe a little bit that Gomyomi's ahead. However, we still have those revives ready to go. Okay, the Ranger's finally coming through.
Unstoppable.
Speed up.
For death, pick your poison.
Not as much as you think because
Yeah.
of these damage stacked in already.
If you wish
All right,
to
Frenzy
live.
4.
Not fear death.
This is a much faster Frenzy 4, by the way.
Yeah.
Feeling
And I love the arena effect.
the time has come.
Bigger up. Still the
Future of the Wind Tribe.
as poison damage did hit.
With a steadfast resolve.
Another skill 3. Ilinov.
Victory.
Working overtime.
Glory be with us.
See Phantom getting very low
Yeah.
though.
I will protect
The Urban Shadow Shoe will keep on stacking The problem will be this Ruel.
Yep, we still have the full skill 3 ready to go. Death Dealer Ray also finally back with S2, S3. Crimson Armin still 3 turns on her S3. You saw how it's kind of effective against Death Dealer Ray's sleep, but he's not going to have it this time around. So this is where Hazamarei is going to kind of clap back. Try to get some value from the DD Ray. Maybe
Another
S1. Yeah, we're going to go for it. We do get the provoke. That's big.
Ooh.
We're going to stop, you know, those buttons from being pressed. Nicely timed S1 provoke from Gomyami. There's a soul burn. He's getting low.
And this ice shoe is coming sometime soon, but she is indeed very slow. Soulburn. Hazama wants to finish a unit.
Oh, it's not enough.
Quite.
Yeah, she does get that extra proc, but still.
I think that's what Hazama wanted to go for.
All right, had to spend an activation, but not bad. Okay, we're in skill 3 now. Want to keep that Death Dealer Ray in play more than likely. I'm assuming that's the target.
Oh, yes. Yeah, hope so.
Most definitely.
Yes.
Because if he gets a turn, right, things could look a little scary for KJ. Doctor's in,
yeah,
indeed.
Doctor's in with full skills allowed again.
Speaking of Halloween, it's getting spooky in here.
That's the smell of death.
2 sleeps. And if you can get one more. Or do you... Okay.
Oh, baby, a
Guaranteed
triple.
sleep.
Yep.
Full lockdown for Hazama, giving no chance.
And now in this 3v4 scenario, right, with the revive still on lock, it was looking kind of nice for KJ. He was getting that Death Dealer Ray so low, but very nice timed skill 3 on the Ruel. And the Sea Phantom Polis is just doing so much work between the speed down and the resource reduction. Gomyami can't just get enough value or enough like momentum to lock out a unit.
Again, a soul burn?
You'll make an excellent specimen. Everything's going to be.
This is death by 1,000 cuts.
Don't be nervous now.
Yeah, 50,000 guts.
Yeah, that's probably more accurate.
I know.
Still stays through the detonate. But as we mentioned a couple of times,
He's not out of it. And look at that focus. Focus. Next turn, she'll have the Rangers back.
There's no need to worry.
So the options for Hazama.
S2 on the Ray. That's the money maker.
Okay.
He just has S1, but we could get another sleep going. Really lock down probably the shoe. Crimson Armin's still on a 1-turn cooldown on that skill 3.
Take my hand.
But how can you get the Urban Shadow shoe?
He can't. And that's
I
the problem.
eventually, I know.
Here we
because
go,
of the stealth.
G-Clef. There is a damage limiter, but show me the damage. Show me the Rangers.
The aftermath
Glory be with
comes back to life again.
Okay.
That's
still
one stack
looking.
gone.
They're both so low. Soul burn, extra damage, buzz.
Life or death.
Oh!
Aha!
Hold on. KJ. And to make matters
And the counter
worse,
finally!
And the push finally comes
Works!
Fortune is on our side.
It's Royale with 181. You can only choose one. Oh, the ice shoe finally comes alive.
Yeah, this is insanity. Okay, does have that S3. She's gonna heal herself too from that EE. Look at that, 181 health. Hazamarei not giving up yet. You see speed down in 2 units.
And a
Can he do this?
What? You think this is a joke?
Of potentially winning this.
We don't have any
But
strips.
now without the politics, the resource on the shoe.
Getting a little heal though, could be relevant.
Okay.
Please. So frustrating.
Gets the provoke.
Nothing
Oh,
in this
provoke.
world is free.
That's big.
Earn your keep, will ya? Naturally.
Hitting 1,000 times, but invincible.
Glory
Okay,
be
he does
with
get that sleep.
That's
Crimson
sleep.
Armor does have skill 3. Ruel has S2
Yeah.
though. That's gonna make things very annoying. Debating on his play. Does he send it on the Death Dealer Ray to get going? Does he save it on the Ruel? He's still pretty healthy after that revive.
Yeah, it's all
Okay.
about DDR now.
Yeah, he's believing in the DD Ray. It's gonna keep him alive. S3 comes out.
But
Cream stepping on him.
I know.
G-Clef, this could be it.
I know. This should be enough, I think.
There's damage limiter, but with the additional proc, that little bit of fix. Yes.
9,000. Plenty.
So this
What's
is
going on me to win? Now, that was certainly a match.
You know what?
Woo!
KJ's showing that he's got the game plans for when his opponents bust out these revives. It looks so back and forth. Hazamarei looks stumped here. He should have it, right? He timed his roll really well. That Death Dealer Ray was putting in work. It just seemed though like the Soulburn game plan between the Venoms and then the Ilanov wasn't enough. And as soon as that Sea Phantom Politis got taken out, you saw the power of that shoot coming through. The urban one.
Asuma having a bit of a face saying, I thought that was going to work, but
You know what?
he didn't.
That face is a little telling. I don't want to read too far into it, but I haven't seen him really make that face before. Usually he's very locked in, you know, looks like he's a machine even.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like he lost it or anything. He just felt like, okay, that was a fun game. 76 turns and 10 minutes and 51 seconds.
100,000 damage, by the way, on that Urban Shadow shoot. Holy mama.
Yeah, big numbers. And most of the damage coming from Death Dealer Ray. Finally, a full face from Gobyang Mi. Hazama looking to enjoy. Oh, ho, ho. Let's see. In the East, in Korea and China, it is around lunchtime, I believe. Slightly past lunchtime.
Burn and bleed.
So we'll see. Oh, weakening again.
Yeah.
Double weakening. Might not matter at all.
Most likely not going to be too much of a factor.
Christie, Lydica, Setsuka, and Peira. Locked out from the B-Bands now. What do we have? Free Ren gone, plus Arunka not allowed.
I've got this.
The Celine comes through. We see her in these later matches. A lot of times taking out a unit and then just jumping straight into that skill 3. Immortality.
Oh, hey, Carl, what about the Genesis Ross? Where is he right now?
Was he not pre-ban? Oh, no, you're right. Maybe could come through.
The entire day. He wasn't banned, I don't think.
I think he was
I don't
banned
think he was
in
ever
the
banned.
first set.
Oh, really? Okay,
yeah,
very
not in the initial pre-bans. I believe I saw his face there somewhere in the later rounds.
But he's
But you're
not
right.
here.
Yeah, good
at the
catch.
moment.
Maybe we'll see him.
Genesis Ross.
You really have no tact.
After Sok Flan.
The tried and true. Big damage. What do we pair that with? A lot of picks are taken out.
Ilinov was also used last game.
Okay. There's a New Moon Luna.
New Moon Luna.
She's been banned a lot though.
Post banned. Some openers already gone, like Fire Lydica, Zio. Some of the favorite units of
Sea
Gobyang
Phantom.
locked out from snipes. Delian.
They're really thinking.
And
taking their
Renak
time.
is always banned.
Yeah, we haven't seen her at all. Renak and Harsetti. And then Lady of the Scales.
Lady
We
of
might
the
not see
Scales.
Lady of the Scales ever. She is so
she,
powerful.
like, from the games that I played and watched, from top tier also, Lady of the Scales she was allowed, not that many times, but she was sometimes open.
Yeah. She's just an annoying unit that, depending on what she combos with. Oh, hold up.
Ellie goes. Asama.
Right. Okay, no more revives.
Okay, this might
We
be
are.
a quicker.
Yeah. The tempo, the
Might be a
temperature is
quickie.
being picked up.
Uh-huh.
Here's a good specimen.
Oh my God.
Oh, Wretched
Wretched
Rose.
Rose. This is an interesting one, G-Clef. I haven't seen a lot from this character, but you know, she is very cool. She has some kind of like anti-injury mechanic potentially with resetting the game state. I can't wait to see what KJ cooks up with this.
Car, for the longest time, I thought she was going to be a dark unit. But see?
Yeah,
Right?
I remember.
I thought everyone thought the same.
Yeah. She was previewed a while back, right? And we were waiting. We're like, when is this
Yes,
character
when
coming out?
New Moon Luna came out, right?
It's been so
it's been
long.
more than a year.
She's finally here.
Yeah, she does have a very long mechanic in our skill 1 through 3.
Yeah.
That's a permanent lock with the protection in that slot 3 for Gobyang-mi.
He's got some tech. I can't wait to see it. Hellion Lua on the 4. We saw she did get a win for him. I believe, in the Severs. Yeah, Fumir it did get some touch-ups as well. A lot of times, I think like units like Freeman could activate her, but in general, she's so different than how she used to be. Hazamarei picking it up. They really cooked, I think, on the balance patch this recent one. We're seeing, I think both balance patches lately have seen a lot of play. So good job to the teams. I think some people weren't super happy with the Fumir, but that's always, I think players are always unhappy when their favorite characters get adjusted.
Oh, yes. That's always a big question for the balance team, I'm sure.
And that Ida. Oh, Blue Para. Haven't seen her yet today.
Oh, it's a Blue Para. Yes.
But we saw her a lot. She's very strong.
She is. I'm not going to see her on the field. Spirit Isoline also getting banned. So Fumir.
Yeah, Hazamarei's cooking.
Fumir.
Okay, okay.
So from what I remember, the elemental, the fire earth.
Yeah, it was a lot more restrictive, and I think what they did is they gave some flexibility, and I believe added like light and dark. But look at the souls. Holy.
Mm-hmm.
LA Ghost leading
and
the field.
Also Fumir gains. Fumir does have focus.
You need to disappear.
Bang.
Could I give you a hand?
Oh, well done.
Mm-hmm.
Now the plan's in target.
That's right. That's a kill shot.
Right here, right now.
Your role in this
Oh,
is
that's a miss.
done.
Yeah.
Message.
Witch of the Mirror, though. Breaking glass.
Only but an illusion.
Case of
So we
emergency.
can lock the team.
Come here.
Ooh.
And
You're
the
my new
stun.
toy.
Fumir. Still love her design so much.
Yeah, she's one of the best looking characters in the game. Look at that. Even the skill effects, too. Going into that Luna. Follow-up turn. 5
done.
focus.
Additional damage.
I want to see
So I
the
believe it was
Wretched Rose,
2000
though, G-Clef. Sorry, go ahead.
Times the focus
Huh?
for the Fumir damage. That's why it was 8,000.
Just an ordinary
Here's the proc. Snap. Crystals being sent in.
latest achievement. I love your curls.
Nicely done.
Now we do have souls, so we're going to soul burn. Ignore ER. This is going to be a lockdown.
I can't change your mind.
I know challenge is dangerous. Provokes the entire team.
The problem is, though, G-Clef, we're sleeping on the job. We don't get any of those.
Uh-huh.
You want me to
And the pull.
check?
You know, the strongest attack always goes, but
This is like a dream
that alley
come
goes
true.
hits hard from Hazama.
I can leave now, right?
And Gobyang-mi says, okay,
No.
Yeah.
can't really do anything with a sleeping team. Now
That's
2-2.
Uh-huh. The Fumir, that new kind of adjustment she got really worked out for Hazamarei. I was hoping to see that Wretched Rose, but I think it was just a little bit too slow, and then the lockdown. KJ's tech not quite working out probably how we wanted.
Yeah, I think we will see some more Fumirs today. The changes are, I think, a lot better in terms. Depends on how you would like to play her, because a lot more Fumir, I believe, have a lot more restricts by picking every RGB elemental in your team, which is always very hard because there is a post ban from the
Right.
opponent.
But she's a lot more versatile, a lot more flexible.
Yeah, that was a pretty good tech coming down from Hazama. It just has to go through game 5. Now, what do you have left? A lot of openers gone, some cool units. The balanced units are popping in one by one. At least I'm liking it so far. I think we're going to see a lot more.
Yeah. A lot of variety, especially on the buffed balance patch variety. So we got to see KJ here now. First set, we go 2-2. Increased pen resistance by 30.
Defense.
All right. Defensive.
Can we see LQC today? She did get a touch up.
I do like what they gave her. I think there's a chance we could see her. I've been hearing that she's very viable.
Little Queen Charlotte get like 20 balance patches within the last 3 years, like slightly increased damage, slightly increased damage, increased damage.
Yeah, now just like we're speaking of the flexibility right with Fumir, she has a little bit of extra help, so she doesn't always have to target certain use to get the splash, but she still does that additional damage. She has immunity now to movement and pairing effects. So yeah, I think she got enough to be very viable. But as you were saying, they kind of slowly adjust her, and I like when they do that so that the character doesn't immediately become, like make Chloe power level. You kind of bring them in line, and then hopefully they hit a point where they are good enough.
And Frida added to the ban just in case. Politics out, so Urban Shadow Shoe. Not pretty good win rate for Gomyangmi so far in this tournament. So first pick material when you don't have this many heroes allowed.
Oh yeah, she's been putting in work. He's been playing her very well.
Yeah, that's at least 30 heroes gone from the field.
Sheesh.
If you take out the duplicates, maybe 32.
All right, Haza. What you got?
Should we get started?
It's looking a little rough for him.
Tori?
Adventure Rod. Yeah, maybe a Tori. It's a little... Yeah, you called it, G-Club. We've seen this so many times. That little duo action. A match made in heaven, if you will. Speaking of heaven,
many.
You got Ruella Light, who's going to bring them back from the dead. Crimson Armin 2, we are tanking down.
Yeah, I'm taking down Max this time. Gomyangmi really liking this pink Armin. She's a nice pick. So you can get that invincibility.
Yeah, just the amount of mitigation she provides is so reliable.
Yes, she does have the weakness though. It can get stripped. That's the thing. So
the invincibility can get stripped, but the passive is really, I think, where a lot of it is mitigated for sure. So let's see. Hazamarei now has his band protection spots. What do we pick here, G-Clef? We have, we have our combo, but we want to either support that or maybe have another kind of package to sort of plan for in case KJ opts to remove one of these two.
I know. Or KJ might just go for double rats. The rat team again.
Oh, maybe a blue
that's
shoe?
something that
I don't know
Hazama...
on this one.
Being popular is
Then
so
Solitaria
exhausting.
is certainly the best pick.
Do you
Right, so Solitaire in the lock, right? We don't want that the focus resources going too crazy. One other thing too, right? Even just beyond
just
that,
get this
Solitaria
over
can
with.
lock down and do some decent damage. So yeah, Gomyangmi's either got to come over the top, have some answers for that, or
Nicely picked. Good
maybe some
timing too,
kind-
because there's no... Yes.
the K-Ron coming through
Really
again.
liking this K-Ron today. I think this is the third time or the fourth time, including all the post bans.
So I think the idea is, right, we have units like with a soldier on the lock, we're going to get that value from just getting those fighting spirit. And we saw the power
Something
that when
fast.
he combos it with the Ruel, he's going to get a turn more than likely.
Pick Elvira. Oh, not a bad option.
Elvira, maybe Lady of the Scales. Oh, the fighting spirit tech, but I think a lot of times here, instead we're more proactive. Lionheart, going to answer in a more direct way. Is that a must answer? It is. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't get to see either of those two.
Sometimes you just have to look for a must ban for a fifth pick, trying to keep your original team inside.
Sure.
So Gomyangmi with this Leica, there's nothing really fast from Hazama unless the Solitaria can pull the magic. I mean, we're talking about Hazamarei, so there's always an option.
The champ.
What a hassle.
Ex-champ.
But oh yes, likely what's going to be Leica. Let's see the target from Gomyangmi, looking for another win.
What, you think this is a joke?
Oh,
Didn't land the sleep though on that Solitaria. Tori, of course, right? With that immunity. That is her special effect. Cannot be debuffed right now. Do have a lot of immunities though. Gets a strip. Follow up. Not going to be too effective here. Yeah, look at that.
not yet. With all the muscles on the left.
Yeah,
Not
and look,
yet.
double
Lots
stealth
of
action
speed down.
G-Clef, so this Tori doesn't have the best targets, but her damage is still quite impressive.
Practiced.
Oh, yeah. Tori only had 2 buffs on, right?
Yeah, no
that was
cascade,
low
unfortunately.
chance. Yeah. That's actually low chance for Tori.
Very nice start from KJ. Gomyami.
You're not bad. This way.
Gomyami certainly has some extra layers of barrier, revive, lots of protective tools.
And I really like what he did with that Leica there for that first turn lockdown. So he gave his game plan going, and she still has some extra, S2 utility there, as he does only have that Urban Shadow shoe as his damage.
Trust me.
And Leica is still survived. And will more.
There we go.
With
More
this
immunity.
invincibility.
See that greater attack buff too?
Full golden team.
Not the most effective, but a little extra damage always welcome.
Now, when that invincible is gone, Tori can kind of wrap the
I
game
just wanna go
on her own.
Potentially. He's not getting any of those cascade procs though. All right, finally landing some debuffs. We got through those immunities.
Fingers crossed for
You'll
Hazama.
make an excellent
Seven up. Little speed down.
Some extra debuffs on. Do you do it now, or it's somewhat threatening with Leica on the field, not just the shoe.
A patient in need of treatment.
Fortune is on our side.
All right.
Us too, okay.
Yeah, gets that pestilence. We're gonna start applying these venoms now that we kind of rode out those early immunity buffs.
All right, let's do
S2
this.
inactive, and one other thing, G-Clef, is the Solitaria will be proccing whenever she presses S2, potentially Candlestick. So the Ruel could get a lot of value in terms of skill cycling.
Hazama needs to find a way to break that through. The first nose cascade certainly was not a help,
got
but
the D-break.
Yow.
No, everything.
Whew. That streamer certainly can do some damage.
So exhausting.
Okay, gets the Venom, and this is where it gets scary. Gonna apply a lot of debuffs. There you go. Candlestick getting procced.
Yes.
And now we finally get that
So might just-
Cascade.
Wait, is it enough to tap on Leica and get a kill?
I think so, yeah, if he wants to.
Oh yes, with a soul.
That's big
Definitely.
damage. Yeah, even behind that Crimson Arm, and look
Pick
at
your
that.
poison. The dark shroud of death
Okay,
is coming
so
now.
this is nice
Good
from
calculation
Hazamarei.
there.
Yeah, he does have the Ruel S3 though on the side of KJ, so he's not out of it yet.
The doctor is
Oh, Hazama
Uh-oh.
looking to break the streak of Gomyami.
That's right, this is 2-2. Ruel is asleep. That's a
No
miss.
provoke. And this Tori, even without that
Oh,
cascade
look at that double Venom damage.
in the first. I know DDR paired up with Solitaria. It's
You know
something
what's
that
nice
you
too,
really don't
G-Clef? He
want
saved his
on the
skill
other
3,
side.
so he does not wake up the Ruel.
Star
Gonna rip that skill
ball!
3 into that Crimson Armin. Gonna
Stun?
skip this entire
Oh.
Ruel turn. Gets the stun to boot.
Pick your poison.
And things are looking a
Trust
little
me.
rough. We have a lot of
I'm
souls
the
too.
doctor.
S2 coming out once again.
So nervous.
Whenever we see
Sweet sincerity.
the turn play from Hazama, he really thinks it through.
Yeah.
Just
And there are not that many mistakes especially from the controlling side.
He's probably the most efficient at planning out his future turns. Doesn't get the kill though. Big damage, but not enough. Roz does
Will
not have
have
skill
lots
2.
of HP.
Oh,
that's enough. With the pull.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
If I must fight,
Now she is back. Turn meter push. Roz no S2, so not getting the kill here.
burn away the evil.
So KJ has one more turn, or at least one turn here to activate.
Glory be with us.
And Ruel does have all the skills.
Ruel, hereby swear.
Unlocked the door with the
Everyone
key.
to victory.
And who do you get?
He
Shoe.
goes for the shoe. The problem is that
That's the answer for
Solitaria is
now.
just putting in so much work, right? Denying those
Soulburn?
resources. The shoe is just not getting any kills. Soulburn coming through. Sleep. And
yeah,
she
it's a
will be
problem.
ahead, yeah.
I need some
It's a full team on the right.
Reduce strip.
Uh-oh.
More
Think
Venoms.
this is a joke?
Buzz.
Did wake her up?
And we're blinded and sped down though.
You're
Yeah, but doesn't matter because of Solitaria. Can't get stacks.
Yeah. Very nice lock from Hazamarei. I'll say this, G-Clef, even though the Ruel revives are powerful, right? We've seen that they're kind of struggling when it's on your team.
She's kind of,
This Tori.
I mean, she does have the revive and some tools. Ruel is still very slow.
Yeah.
I'm
Players are
That's the
taking
thing.
advantage of that, locking her down. You have to kill her twice, but by then, you know, you're kind of out of gas.
popular is so exhausting.
All right, KG not giving up, though. Let's see if he can dodge some stuns, dodge some debuffs.
There's a reason you call me the
Nope,
Super-
walking away.
Calls GG.
Oh, man. All right. I might have been wrong about the smile,
Leaves.
G-Clef. I think the smile is, he's enjoying. You were right.
I thought, yeah, he might have been just having fun, right?
I think, listen, if I'm playing a 70-turn made Ruel, I'm not smiling like that, but maybe Hazamarei, that's kind of his speed.
I think with the gear with Hazamarei, EpicSeven has to be fun, right?
Sure. I bet it is. He plays a different game than everyone else.
I mean, EpicSeven is fun for everyone, but you might be having slightly more fun. That's the thing, right?
Well, speaking of fun, we have
that was really
another
cool.
reset, so it's now Hazamarei in the driver's seat, and he's going to have his
Yeah,
chance
just-
at taking it all.
Yeah, the challenger always breaking the seat and get out. It's my turn now. And next, this is a rematch that we've kind of been waiting for, right? To be honest.
Ooh, is it?
I'ma leave
This
you
year's
right
champion
here.
versus last year's champion.
That is very hype.
This is like
So you have a little bit of a storyline here, right, G-Clef? You had KJ, who got taken out by Hazamarei,
everyone to victory.
and now Hazamarei, who got taken out by Xiao Xuenai. Gonna have a little bit of a grudge match.
Nice time. I'll make this painless.
Here's the highlights. It was a bit of a long one.
Oh yeah.
Be careful.
This is where the Mortelix, he's gonna rip that shirt off, step on you, and you're just gonna have to deal with it.
I told you. This is mine.
Brain game damage, look at that. Even though we stay alive with that immortality, Christy getting taken out.
I'll hurry over.
Cool, get the kill. Amiki does not get out of the fear.
And this was a bit of a longer one.
Oh yeah, this is the
Double shoe.
double shoe action. I did like this game a lot though.
Yeah, over 10 minutes. Uh-oh. But at the end,
The buzzes, the whoosh. Haven't seen that one in a while.
the fixed damage certainly was the key.
So frustrating.
And that provoked the lock the deal after Ruel went down. Brought back DDR once again,
Like I said, are my sweet babies
just to
all
see
right?
his hand chances, but still against the double shoe. Not quite enough, and that was game.
It's
Those Rangers, they got you.
Ellie goes.
And the God. Bang.
Huh?
I really like this lineup. We were talking about Kumir, right?
This isn't
Recent
just
balance
an
patch
ordinary
unit gets the
boss.
snap. Look at the debuffs.
My greatest achievement.
Holy mama.
I bleed now, right?
You like that one.
Scratching his head a little bit. Okay, that was a cool game.
Like I said.
This is the one we just saw. Unfortunately, you know, we have the Ruel. We were going through the motions, but that solitary on the lock stopped us from getting anything going. And even though we can revive 20 billion times, we're just so far behind. Even with the Tori, slow start. Not enough for KJ to kind of claw his way out of that one.
If I
To lead everyone to victory.
It's rough. You can't really. Should you prevent Ruel or mate Chloe? Because there are a lot of higher tier like openers in this meta right now still.
I think the Ruel made, there is some counterplays. We see the players have adjustments, right? They actually haven't been too successful. So in the long run, you expect the revives to kind of come out, but we've seen the opposite. And even with units like Briarwitch getting banned out, I think the players have a game plan to stop these revive mechanics, even though it goes like 80 turns.
Yeah, 70-80 turns. Takes some time, so you really need to think ahead. Not just not just go for those burst cleave. We haven't seen any cleave, to be honest. Just 1-2 characters that can kind of snipe like Eligos, but it wasn't like the entire team of cleave. That's just not happening in the meta right now, and it's not gonna work because once you fully accelerate, you just run out of gas immediately, and then when opponent's going to revive or have some type of defensive tactic or counter, then you are kind of done after having those big S3s out.
I mean, I think we'll still see some mid free rins, but as you were saying, right, the cleave is struggling right now.
Yeah, especially with the free ren. I mean, we had some faster meta for a while, so we're back to the slower meta. I know not everyone can have their own favorite meta, but I think we're getting through. Lots of balance change units are kicking in. We got to see at least one Fumier. Maybe we'll do a little more, but before we go into the next match of Hazamarei versus Xiao Xuenai, we will take a short break. When we come back, the champions are going to battle against each other. 2024 champion, 2025 champion, E7WC, battling out for one best of 5. We'll see you soon. And welcome back, everyone. We're in the middle of the Lunatic match. We just had 2 matches, and the challenger, again, first it was Light versus Gomyeongmi. Gomyeongmi won, then Hazamarei as the challenger, who won again. So we're having this merry-go-around-ish so far. But now Hazama versus Xiao Xuenai. I think this is where we started again. The champions battling against each other with a big title now. Back when they fought against each other, well, Xiao Xuenai wasn't a champion of E7WC. Now he is. So we'll see what happens. I wish we checked the frame from Hazama, right? He had the champion frame on.
I believe so.
Okay, Xiao better have his champion frame on as well.
These guys
we'll
have multiple
that
frames.
when he wins. Oh yes, but it's just a shiny, really nice frame to have that. E7WC champion frame, it's extra special. So we'll see what happens. Xiao does have a pretty good, unique style of his own. We did have, the finals bracket reset in our finals. So
That's right.
we'll see what happens.
And look at this head-to-head. A little bit, not very many games, but Hazamarei 0-3 to Xiao and losing in the E7WC too. Uh-oh. Xiao's got his number potentially.
I don't know. I think we'll have to see the camera from Xiao today. Haven't seen him yet. But Hazama looks very convincing to me how much fun he was actually having.
I agree. And we were kind of highlighting how every turn he takes, and the games were long, but every turn he really goes through the motions and tries to make sure he's getting the optimal play. And I think that's a sign of being locked in, where sometimes, as the games progress, you might get a little sloppy with it. But yeah, like you were saying, I think he's situated to potentially get his revenge here against Xiao.
I know. Let's see what happens in this match. Hazama on the left now. Xiao Xuenai, the challenger, always on the right.
The challenger, but the reigning champion.
On the top, we still had E7WC. You see that? We still have E7WC 2025 on
Well,
the
you know
top.
what? I like this because this is the grudge match from E7WC 2025. And they pre-banned both the lady and Arceti. We've seen this a lot from all the players.
Blind double. It's a blind double, so...
Let me hear you cheer for me.
Oh, mate Chloe.
Yep. So you get that free win. You want to have... We've seen how much protection the Maid Chloe gives, both by reducing the amount of additional damage and every time she takes a turn, right? Even if you chip a little bit of that free win health away, her heal is enough to just top her off every round. But if you want someone to take her out, potentially with a little bit of RNG sprinkled on top, you got Setsuka.
Make regret it.
And Amit together again.
Yeah,
What's a good counter against Setsuka?
What's a counter to her? I think there's, I think when you have the free run and made already. Yeah, the thing is the Setsuka, you don't want to be proactive, so you won't see her on 1. But I think just mitigating the amount of damage she pushes through. But however, you see the free run, right? So we're kind of already in a spot where I think Hazamarei is going to have to deal with it unless he gets a little creative here in the draft. Let's see what he locks on 3.
Zio.
Oh,
Renak is allowed. Oh,
yeah,
that's
this
right.
might be our
Everything
first time
else is allowed. Giras, Renak.
I'd like to see some of these, which is crazy to say because a lot of times, previously Renak was so powerful.
There we go. First Renak in the tournament.
Oh no. It's the double revive.
It's a Soul Weaver revive world right now.
Okay, they haven't had the most success, to be honest. Let's see if Xiao also has an answer to the revive meta.
Oh, Bellion.
Okay, so we have multiple answers to try to address, even both Renak and the free rin. Bellion, very, very nice there. Not only removes the souls, but can chip away, adds that splash damage that you see is kind of the, I guess, important factor against some of these problem units.
Ooh, Lunatic calls to me that Hazama's gonna ban Setsuka for the activation. Does have the boss Arunka for the activation as well. So
he has a lot of potential activations there. Does go for the Witch of the Mare though.
Oh. Bit of a twist. Let's see. Double Soul Weaver plus Renak and Free Ren. With no souls though.
Come on, impress me.
Having Bellion on the field.
Come on. What's even the point of
Here we go.
struggling?
Little pilfer.
Bossy, aren't we?
That's some stat reduction. We steal it.
Trying
It's
to
ours
play,
now.
are we?
Tripwire.
Run.
Beep.
Uh-oh, it's begun.
Oh.
Double tap. Not enough to kill, but look at that.
Fight.
Okay.
There's still hope.
But you know, with Amid,
Please, have faith in me.
the full skill knows.
The power of the eternal cycle.
Power of the eternal
Revitalize
cycle.
the fallen.
Brush your hair, man.
Bring her up.
Look at that greater attack buff. Bellion's about to come in. Followed, you know, by the bike.
Who's the king of these streets?
Freeren's in sight. Big damage.
How may I help?
Fade coming
Ah.
in. Well timed though. Look at that heal I was saying.
That
Even
stun
though-
hammer.
Yeah.
About to say.
Send it, skill 3. Defense up.
A conductor exerts total control.
Apocalypse from Bellion of 30,000. 30k HP.
Chip damage adding up. However,
nice
Hazamarei
chip.
hanging in there. Gonna be able to clear all this.
Free Ren.
So cool.
Attack up. AoE.
Oh, double counter.
Uh-oh.
Fortune is on our side.
However, the first one, you know, kills, and the Setsuka doesn't get to go. Haza's taking a lot
do you
of
have
damage,
to?
G-Clef. I think we gotta start
I
pressing
know.
some buttons here. And button pressing,
I guess
indeed.
I guess you do.
See what you got.
Ops to protect that Renak. She is cycling back into
know.
that S2, S3 combo, but we're gonna need another turn.
That's right.
Forgetting something.
Because regardless, you can't get souls because of Bellion yet.
Aren't you impatient?
So Free Ren will not have that hurt.
And I want y'all to take
Barrier on
note
his own.
of the fighting spirit on Setsuka. Not only does she just do good damage on the counters every chance, another one. This is bad. This is why this
Oh.
character is an
My
issue.
family.
And I had to pull her with 0 bookmarks too.
She looks so good, man.
She is still very good.
Okay.
You know, it's not just the looks, it's all the skills too.
Yeah.
できる。
Honestly, the skills even. Oh, hold up.
Oh,
Okay.
lots of problems.
Another counter. We've seen Freeman get taken out many times today from that, and the fighting spirit is almost full.
Looks like
Hazamarei
tuning is in order.
looking a little dicey. Soulburn gonna get the
Somewhat
follow up.
in
A lot of
trouble.
splash.
Orchestrated.
Ruel does have her S3.
Okay, we top off a bit, but we already skilled 3, so we're just gonna bonk. That's a miss. That's a counter. Uh-oh. Watch out.
Dick.
I'm simply
Duh.
hastening your future.
Slash.
Holy.
Dare.
That's a 2-tap.
Love
Now
that
we-
animation.
I know, dude. It is so cool. Ruel, though, this is where we've always seen kind of Ruel against the world. She gets her revive taken out, and now she's going to be able to S3 an ally and also get a little bit of invincibility for herself. We opt to go for
Maid
the
Boy
maid.
still. Yeah, Maid Boy still has a cooldown on though.
Yeah, so he's going to have to go through a lot of cycling. Ruel does have S2 back, so I wonder if we potentially set up an S2 on the maid just to make sure she gets through that turn unharassed. Setsuka looking a little low,
Hear you cheer for me.
as she did have to sacrifice her health. A bonk.
Pay attention, or you
Doesn't
may
quite
regret
make it.
Take my power.
Yeah, that stun
We
chance.
must fight.
Not bad, but sometimes you keep on missing.
Acts of despair.
And now we get the skill Nulli's back up. Xiao protected.
Aren't we?
Better hold on.
Let's see if you think if Hazama thinks that that will be if this maid can actually survive.
Open the gates to
Okay, 4,000.
I think so. Because a lot of the damage previously was via counters.
I wish for a
But I think we're going to rip that stew just to make sure. Yeah. Don't risk anything.
Just wait and see.
Soulburn.
Soulburn.
Not bad.
Hello. How may I help
Here we go,
you?
G-Clef. We're bringing him back. Is it going to be enough, though?
Annoying troublemakers. Sit down. Consider this an
Entire
honor.
team back in game.
She has S2.
Time to face the consequences.
Not just S3 yet. Ready. So one turn off the clock. Another counter. This Setsuka is
Uh-oh.
awake.
Avoided must be overcome.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
I can see your desire. This is what you wanted, isn't it?
God, and this is so
Dispels.
powerful too. Yeah, the dispel, the beguile. You can't stop her. Another counterattack. This unit is oppressive.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
And I think this might be all she wrote. We have the Barunka into the Bellion.
Looks like some tuning is in order.
Souls on deck. Also, if Xiao wants him, opts to save him. Well calculated. It's enough. Gets it anyways. Damage adding up.
Increase speed even slower on top of their slow speed.
Now, Ruel does
Not
have
gonna help
S3
much.
again, G-Clef. So, with the
Okay.
revive, most likely gonna get another button
Pay
press.
attention or you might
That speed
regret
down,
it.
though.
On
There's still hope.
Renak or
Please.
Renak
Frieren?
is
Have
locked
faith
and
in
loaded.
me.
Probably
The
Renak.
power of the eternal cycle will revitalize
Another
the
skill
fallen.
nullifier.
Xiao just cycling through so quickly, and that's it's coming quick.
Mhm.
Not that far away.
Healed up.
Whoa! Let's see what you got.
Greater attack buff, by the way. Take
One
him out.
slash.
There's a revive. I
Oh.
wonder. Oh, it's a. We proc here. Poor maid. Oh my god, 17.5k to the dome. And with the follow-up. And the Bellion. That's it.
Just wait and see.
Doesn't even need it.
Perfect for Xiao.
Yeah, look at
Bring that
little
down.
pop
That
off.
took a while.
He's happy.
Yeah,
He's
2025 winner. That frame shiny.
happy. Look at that. They're enjoying
Frame
it.
all
I think
good.
this might be Haz's demon. I feel like Xiao is just kind of. He's always looking
Maybe.
strong against Hazamarei.
I know, and you know what? Even through these players, maybe because their shots are so fire with all the gear score, the double revive isn't working that well, to be honest.
That's what
I
I'm
think it's more
saying.
than 40% win rate now.
Yeah, it is not effective. You revive 20,000 times, but it doesn't matter. You're not landing any kills. The players are just dancing around it so well.
You're just buying some extra time, and eventually you are chipped out already. And you can't bring the full building up. You're just building like the base building, but the opponent's side, they're pretty powerful and speedy.
I will say though, the Setsuka I feel like they're awake, right? They are definitely getting those counters when they need them at the right times, and she is just pulling so much weight. This character is crazy.
Oh, Xiao getting pulled into the E7 world. I can see.
I saw that. He's about to get isekai'd.
So more bans are coming because we had the double mirror ban. It's a blind ban, so a few more heroes are allowed in this match.
Let's see what they got. You usually see a back and forth from this position as Hazamarei gets to adapt, but I really want to see Xiao kind of just potentially maybe even sweep. That'd be a statement. Festivita. Oh, and the Eligo.
And Eligos? Wow.
Yeah.
Some snipes. Maybe Haz.
Well, he saw the previous
Oh, he
match,
wants to pick
right?
Flan?
He did see that Eligos kind of pop off. Yeah, potentially Flan comes through. We see that regardless of the pre-bans. I think Flan just kind of makes it through in the later stages because he's just so strong.
Despair.
Huh? Sililius. Top tier now since a lot of those opening Boss Arunka, a few of them are gone.
Yeah, and as long as you can make her fast, right, those buffs really put her back into one of the premier openers.
The spiritual
Still a lot of
energy
knights
here.
are available. Still yet to be seen. Available today, Genesis Ross.
I know. So you were saying that he wasn't pre-banned, and we're still not seeing him.
Here I
He is a
come.
very strong unit, but maybe these the top of the top have opted or deemed that maybe he's not kind of situated in this sort of current meta.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe these players are thinking or have rated that the Revive Soul Weavers are better than the Genesis Ross and some combos like Yulha and a couple others.
You know, speaking of Eula, we haven't seen that as kind of a counter pick into characters like Frieren with her new EE that, you know, adds the additional counter damage. You can see some funny plays happen where Frieren can slowly get chipped away. That's the way you deal with her. And honestly, G-Clap Frieren's been struggling today. I think she's won maybe one set. Oh, speaking of, he's here.
From Hazama.
The savior.
There's the god.
Prophet. He's here to save the day. He's here to bring it back from the brink
Let's
of
see how
destruction.
Hazama uses the Genesis Ross, and with
Heretics will be punished.
which character is in the front line? And Xiao speeding things up. One of his favorite unit, Fire Lidica.
Oh yeah, tried and true. One of the best openers. We need one to answer kind of that, you know, Conquer Lilius. We want on our side as well. And we talked about the afternoon soak flat maybe coming through here.
Yeah, lots of chat liking the Genesis Ross pickup.
Oh yeah, me too.
We'll see how he does.
Yeah, there's that Eligos. You called it out, G-Club.
Yeah, it was just calling for the afternoon soak plan. There was no other reason at this moment in game. And Zio.
Okay, yeah, we want to
Force the
answer.
ban or get the first turn. Interesting.
Kind of an awkward spot though in terms of like actual damage because Xiao does have
Yeah, I
anchor
feel
play.
that too.
So let's see what he picks on 5. I don't know if like a Solitaria could be viable here because of the way we drafted on the first 4. And not only that, right? Solitaria is in risk, very, very in danger of dying if Xiao
Unless
ever
this
gets
is
some
a
turns.
damage Zio from Hazama.
Could be. These players probably have multiple builds for every unit.
Yep, there are some really high tier players with double Zio. One for damage, one for immediate.
What are you?
Some more speed.
Okay.
One more anchor, okay.
Yeah, we see this picked a lot against the Fire Liticas. The only time we saw it earlier today, though, she kind of got squashed by the Mortellix and couldn't get out of fear in time.
Xiao.
Oh, speaking of, he's
Bringing that back from his own.
Surely, right? Surely we can't leave it in this time. Now we do have some cool counterplay,
Maybe?
though.
Can
right?
you? Or
have,
can you ban Sphere Die? Oh no. Just has to go for the
Get
Mort.
the Mort out of there. Genesis Raws make it through, though. I don't think he was in risk of getting banned, at least with this lineup.
We have the G-Ross in the house. Conqueror Lilius was the ban.
Are you going to provide some entertainment?
And there's the Zio.
Zio.
Let's see what value he can provide, because he's most likely not long for this world.
And the others, the follow-up isn't there for Hazama. Zio's the only fast one.
Yeah, so that
can't really
Conqueror
bring
Lilius
down
getting
Lidica.
banned out. That's what Xiao kind of wanted. He gets through this DFI
Who will stand
stage,
against me?
gets that pushback,
They're
but now
pulling the Spirit
Lidica.
Eye ban.
Roz looks so cool. Look at that flowing locks.
My guard.
Still on vacation.
Tanky too, man.
Going to take it now? I know.
You believe also that buff? What was that, last 5 turns?
Be careful.
Okay.
Oh,
Now some damage.
Here.
My guard.
he's damaged.
Spiritual
Oh,
energy.
He's still alive, though. He's still alive, barely.
Oh god, the gear score on these players are just insane.
Yeah, I'm not sure if like I'm impressed with the tankiness or I'm impressed with the damage that came through. However, at least the Spirit of Life didn't have a buff. Otherwise, he would have knocked that out there. We do have potential S3, but that Abyssal Euphine is looming just around the corner.
Almost 34k Elena.
Be the spear of protection.
I mean, as long as you can take that many hits and have a Miki
Why
to
are you
clean up,
interrupting my reading?
Yeah. That's the game plan.
might be okay, right?
Yeah, you gas out Xiao, and then the Miki cleans up in the end. He does come back, though, and look how much he had to spend to kill this guy, and he's here again. Okay, though, he's getting locked down. Lidica. This is why she's so effective. Look at that turn meter pushback.
No cutting in line. Go all the way in the back.
Build attack.
Miki, skill no gone.
Power of the chosen one.
Okay. Show me the
Okay,
damage.
let's see the damage.
And all you people.
Yeah.
certainly not a with the attack up. Yeah, that's not a damage Zio.
We do have souls. What's the play here, Xiao? He's thinking.
What are
A little
you
awkward, right?
G-Ross all the way.
Still standing.
God, he's tanky behind that. I don't know.
We failed you.
Even with that rage.
But I'm still on vacation.
Okay.
Now,
Get the
Problem
crank.
is this flan.
Yeah.
don't
That
think
damage is adding up. She's getting more focused too.
Who's going to take her down? And by that time, Spirit Isoline, S3 cooldown might be back. Yufine spirits are kicking in.
We could have the Miki in the late game potentially, right? We have that extra splash, but here we go. Hazamarei sending it
run.
in. Yeah. Gets rid of that Litica.
Your emperor?
One down. Which skill no? On Flan?
No, he opted for the Spirit Isoline here.
Oh, there's a counter though.
Yeah, we did crit him.
That's
Uh-oh, I think you see him kind of
Hazama
reeling
not
back in his
really
chair.
happy. Not really happy
In the blink of an eye.
about
Blink
that
of an
counter
eye.
attack, and that's rough.
Okay, does eat a counter though, but with the follow-up. It's enough to proc? It is.
Promise, I'll give you a future.
Okay, so we put the Amiki on a clock. Hazamarei looking very low. Does have some souls, but not a lot of great options to utilize them. Chip damage coming out. Thank God we did not
I
crit.
told you. This
Although we are kind of out of the possession anyway. Spirit Isoline S3 is ready to go if she gets a turn. Look at that. 2-for-1 special. And this Abyssal Yufine still very healthy.
What else would you expect with me?
GG, another win
Ooh,
for
that
the
frame
current
too.
defending champion.
That's right. That's the most recent
That's-
frame.
2-0. 1 year is a long time in E7.
J-Clef, are we
With
going
this
to see
many
a
balance
sweep?
patches. Oh, that will put some emotional damage on Hazama.
Oh, yeah. And
No more
honestly,
smiles on his face.
I think if he takes out Haza here, you know, let me not get ahead of myself, right? You still got to clutch out the match, and Hazamarei is no opponent to scoff at. So I'll
just
talk
reading
once
by his face.
I'll talk once he locks in the 3-0. Until then, man, Haza's gonna come back.
Thinking, what could have I done better from that match?
I mean, it's just like an awkward scenario where we had the Zio that's not really providing value. The Conqueror Lilius gets banned out, and then the Amiki, which is kind of our late game finish, has to utilize her skills early. And even though like we got the Litica kill, I mean, Xiao still had so much gas in his tank, like the health on the Abyssal. We have potential revives coming through. It was looking bad.
Yeah, you were mentioning when Zio was picked. Felt like there were a lot more potential characters. Then the Zio could have done more job in that game. But it is what it is. Zio is out for the third game. So a few openers are gone. No Litica, no Zio. Still sad that we do not get to see Lady of the Skills yet.
Listen, we can watch her once, but after that, G-Clef, I think we'll have seen enough because she is a problem.
Yeah, but sometimes you like to see the problems, right?
That's what I said once. One and done is good for me. All right,
Renak amid. Setsuka means free ren.
Yeah, and also look at that
Hazama
belly.
Hazama seems to love free ren.
Well, if he picks it here,
Someone needs to be
we
made
have a lot of
example
answers taken out.
Oh,
No, off
not
of that
this
boss room.
time.
Yeah, this is a great first pickup, right? One, your opponent is taking it. However, now Xiao says, okay, you can have the Basarunka. Bob, I'm going to take this free run now that Setsuka and Bellion are out of the equation. All right, what do we got, Haza? Our opponent's showing free run. Witch of the Mare, she's been actually
Ruel?
very effective. Oh,
Maid?
don't say that, G-Clef, please.
I said it before you did, so it's not gonna come out because I just said that out loud.
The Ruel Maid again, Haza? It hasn't been working. Xiao has the answers. Not only that, is Briar Witch still... Yeah, Briar Witch could come out on 3, so we got to be a little careful. Hazamarei might be stumped. He took that Basarunka, but now I think he wanted that free run.
Or you can go for some extra counter on his own. I mean, that Mort is locked and gone from the previous game.
Fine.
Oh, there we go. Bright Witch.
So it's a proactive pick here to kind of
Just in
stop.
case.
I need to see the speed. I'm very curious. Briar Witch.
Late 200s. It'll be. Let's see.
I
Briar
can save her
Witch.
G-Clef. All right, Xiao, what do we got? Our opponent is shown. We can't pick any revives. We got that free run game plan. The mid is banned. So we're going to have a different game plan right now. Hellion Lua. This is a pick you can see coming out on 3.
I literally
And I do actually
just
like
did my
this,
nails.
especially now that Bellion's out. So if she gets going, right, that lockdown is real scary. I like that pickup.
Yeah, Hellion Lua does have faster base speed compared to Briar Witch, I believe, not by much.
I don't like fighting.
Okay, and then, you know, first time we're seeing the Infinite Horizon Acades. This is a unit you see a lot to counter pick units like New Moon Luna, but also maybe we have some value against potential debuffs coming out from Briar Witch too. So
Oh,
he's
yeah.
kind of situating himself. However, we're gonna need probably some damage on 5 from Xiao.
I think we have to wait and see who goes first.
Oh, record
Oh,
one, first
Hazama,
one of
feeling
the day.
confident
All right, it's gonna be a faster one.
with his Briar Witch speed, which I think is 2 or 3 base speed different between Hellion Lua and Briar Witch. Briar
Okay.
Witch slightly slower.
So yeah, knowing these, like how the gear score of these guys, there could be a little speed RNG. If Briar Witch goes first, I was talking about at the start of the stream, you know, you put her on probably that Fenris artifact, and then we get that True Meter push. That could lead into some scary stuff for Xiao.
Uh-huh.
However, if he goes first, I don't
They get
know.
on my nerves.
Oh,
really
did he tap?
depends.
Okay,
I thought
Silver
you
Blade.
used them.
Silver
was
Blade
close.
though, does that mean we're potentially banning Infinite Horizon Acades? Or are we just confident? Let's see.
Or do we just go all the way out to try to break it through
Yeah, I'm
with
wondering.
New Moon Luna with that many debuffs?
Shout, Xuenai on 5. Needs some damage. I like this Bystander if he locks it. I think Bystander's in a great spot right now. She hasn't had the best luck in this tournament, but with the kind of how the meta is situated, you see a lot of debuffs, not a lot of like super direct damage per se. I think she could really, really pop off, and we've seen her do some crazy 1v4s.
Oh yes, we've seen 1v4, 1v3s happening in tournaments.
I wonder
lots
if we
of light
ban that
unit
though
on the other
of
side.
Hazamarei, or do we?
I think Acades ban makes a lot more sense.
It's got it. Oh, free
Oh,
red.
Freeran.
I'm very excited to see how this turns out. So we have the Hellion Lua, the Briar Witch, Silver Blade Armor that makes it through. We have a lot of debuff removal and immunity to debuffs. It's gonna be a quick one.
Yeah, finally a quick one. But that bystander Huayong looks a little scary to me, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
My turn.
But we'll see. Xiao on a match point. 3% off it is.
All right,
Hazama
the
was feeling
Briar
confident.
Witch, Soul Burning. We have a lot of souls, by
I
the way.
will end everything.
There's that renewed
Control
will.
this power.
Katie's though with the cut. This is what I was a little afraid of on the side of Xiao. Or sorry, for the side of Hazamarei. Now, the problem is, right, the New Moon Luna is coming up right after.
I know. And there's some more souls still for Hazama.
Yeah. Okay, so he just opts the S2
Don't
here.
frown.
Gets the
You'll
push
get
up.
wrinkles.
Can you?
Souls. The problem,
What?
the New Moon Luna has, you know, that very, very nice nullifier.
Now, let's begin.
Yeah, that was the thing. Can't provoke her down.
And now you see some
With the
challenges come through.
challenge.
I must complete
He needs to weather
my
this
task.
storm. Stopping that Silver Blade is
Have
a
fun today.
start.
Since you came all this way.
Oh, hold up.
And the lock from Xiao.
The other side of this world.
To the me coming in.
Time to end our twisted fate.
That stuns, but here's the Luna.
Yeah.
It does matter, right? Because of the Hellion Lua, you just have to burn it? Oh, not going to. because of Bystander and Hwayong.
Bystander and without Infinite Horizon and Katie's push up, the S3 wasn't going to do too much.
Brace yourself. If you don't mind.
Get Tenebria out.
We're getting very low on the
We'll
side
have
of
to burn
Xiao.
good turns.
He needs to stay alive a little longer. Uh-oh, eats a counter. She's dead.
Oh. Oh, wow. This boss Arunka doing so much work.
Mm-hmm. Another counter attack. Not gonna be enough there, but she is so low. Luna for sure. Gonna pick that up quite nicely. Oh no, okay, we're gonna rip S3. Maybe for some soul generation.
For future souls.
I thought I told you.
Because this was going to happen regardless.
Yeah. With the stun, maybe he opts for this was the best play. Big damage, doesn't quite get taken out though.
Wow.
That was with the soul burn and some chip damage. Xiao kind of reeling back.
Yes. This boss Arunka made difference from Hazama.
What I've got.
Okay, he's gonna need to counter like crazy.
See the damage. That's
one.
what scares me sometimes.
It's enough to kill there.
Aha!
Okay, we do have S2. This hurts a bit. But do we get countered?
Yeah, this had some damage.
Oh my god, it's
Counter
a wing
attack.
She is tanky at least. The chip damage adding
Aw,
up.
young.
Look at this. If she doesn't count, oh my god.
Another count.
What is this counter proc rate?
Xiao doesn't even need to touch. He's just stretching.
Okay, finally dodged one.
But it's her turn now.
Yeah, takes out that Barunka.
This 1v4 is happening.
Okay, no counter. Low damage. Gets a little bit of fixed. She has S2 again. Needs to dodge some counters. Okay, that's a start. Look at that. Adding up. Almost 4K.
Got a whole lot of souls, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah. Your dad's got a knife's edge here.
Sharpened spear
He doesn't want to risk it just yet.
is a cruel truth.
Ugh, stop dragging this out.
Does he proc the, okay, just goes for that Luna. Look at the healing. This is looking real bad for Hazamarei.
Won't you regret this?
That's 3 damage. It's a fast one, so you know the
Counter
damage is
attack?
very
That's
low.
GG, I think.
He gets the proc, yeah. The S2 here doesn't kill, but maybe if he dodges a counter. Uh-oh.
Oh, there it is. And
Surely that is enough. Brian is
that's
not
a 3-0 win
Wow!
for Xiao Xuenai, the current defending champion.
I mean, we were
Defeats
talking about it,
Hazamarei to
right?
24.
I think Hazamarei was playing well,
Champion
but
again.
sometimes that bystander Hua, she's online. She activates those counters, and you know you set up your team to have a lot of debuffs.
Look at that face expression from Xiao.
I like it.
I'm
He's
the man.
enjoying it. Yep.
I'm the man. Uh-huh.
He goes, hey guys,
3-0.
listen. This might be a star-studded lineup, but I'm the previous champ, or the current reigning champ. Y'all better respect.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that Hua actually countered okay. It wasn't like 100% counter. That was about like 60%.
I'll tell you what, though, Nicola. Yeah, it was above average. I'll tell you that much.
Uh-huh.
Look at that damage. Oh my god. 69.
Yeah, that was entire team. Entire team down. But that was a really cool draft from Xiao, though. He had the Arcades to kind of lock some of the skills on the left. Tenebria to get pinned down first. And I really like the upgraded drafting style coming out from Xiao. And also somewhat of a weird picks coming out from Hazama. I feel like he wasn't playing to 100% in game 1, especially in game 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But look how he looked really good against KJ, even with his back to the wall, taking it out, clutching against one of the best players. I'm saying Xiao might just have his number. It's the drafting style. It's the way Xiao puts the pressure on. I don't know. Something's different.
Yeah, sometimes you have an opponent that you just feel a lot more pressure against when you're up against.
Too,
that's
right?
the thing.
He's got a point to
I
prove.
know that's. Might have been the issue today.
Yeah, this is where he's gotta spend a little bit too early, and Xiao just had too much value. The Aniki not gonna be able to clutch it out in the end.
I told you, this
It was a fun game, and this was usually started with the target snipe ban with Eligos and Bellion, I think, was the target.
Look at this. Xiao's going to reel back in his chair.
Did my
He
hair.
didn't like getting countered. However, little does he know, right? Even though his opponent is healthy, this bystander Hua is about to pop off.
A bit of a stretching time with bystander Hua.
Counter. Yeah, he
Can't
doesn't
get
have to do much
burned,
here,
Can't
right?
get stunned.
Just sit back and let her go to town. Another one.
We have another Hua destroying the meta? No, guys. This only happens with the champion. And remember, the Fire Hua doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, she got tapped pretty hard. I will say one thing is like, you know, the Briar Witch that's being adapted here to fight both openers as well as, you know, prevent revivers. That's one thing we're seeing suffer. If she had more damage, you know, this could potentially be a different story. But with the fact that her damage is so low, because she's built for a different reason, that bystander Hua was able to kind of get away with murder, if you will.
Yes, so we went around the full circle now. Back to Light. And Xiao Xuenai will be starting his own run. Got 1 win, needs to win 2 more versus Light first, and then versus Goumyang Mi will be up next.
Okay, so we haven't seen anyone win more than one set yet, right?
It was just 1 set each.
Well, maybe
just
Xiao
1 win
will be the
from the
first
challenger.
one.
This is sort of what we expected when we saw the lineup, right? Okay, no one's going to get even 2 wins. It's just going to be
Yeah.
1 win and just merry-go-round from there.
I don't know though, G-Clef. I'm kind of Xiao is the first one to get a sweep against someone like Hazamarei. There might be something to it. Maybe he's the destined one. All right, weakening. Not going to be too impactful.
Weakening. Oh, where is Xiao?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
You know, maybe a little bit. Oh, he's back.
Fast
Had to get a drink.
Okay, water.
A little victory
Coke.
soda, yeah.
Or some soda
Oof.
is all you need.
Mm-hmm.
And Light yawning on the right. It is getting pretty late in the East Coast. I believe Light is in the East Coast, somewhere in the U.S. So it should be like 1 a.m. or 12,
And not only
12
that,
a.m.
right?
or something.
He went first, so he had to wait a long time to get back into this position.
I know, but it's a pretty slow meta, so he can go take a nap.
Yeah. And one interesting thing too is Light is the only player I think that is most likely to play Harsetti. You can see from his pre-bans. All the other players are instead wanting to ban it because they play fast. Light does play, you know, he does have speed on his account. You see from this mid Freerin that he was picking in game 1 against KJ. But yeah, I think in terms of speed contesting, he might be the one having the most trouble in that regard.
Standard.
Oh, yeah.
Picked up early.
We saw how this worked in game 1, set 1.
More counters. Mort. Lock it in. Light, you can do it. Protection slot. Huh? Switching over.
The witch potential.
There are a few other options. You can still pull out Sermia for the activations too. Oh, Newman Luna.
May I play you something?
And the Bellion. All right. Takes it for his side. Light doesn't want to have to deal with that additional splash damage,
As expected.
but had to give it the witch. You saw him kind of hovering that, so Xiao's going to be the one.
You want to keep that rupture and maybe lock down some of those counterattacks. That's what you're looking for.
What's on 5, Xiao? Let's round out this draft.
Be careful.
Okay.
Spirit Eye makes it through.
Spirit Eye for looking to set up a long. Oh,
Straighten your hair?
A lot of damage.
Helio
but-
Lua in game 1.
Yeah, that's something you don't see too often. We always see it come up in like game 2, game 3. Light opting though that he needs another sort of opener. What's the bans?
Light already had some fast units, but I guess he really wants to go just tap in and be over with.
Takes out Setsuko. Oh, Hellion Lua was respected on the side of Xiao. I guess if it does indeed get a turn, right, that is a nasty lineup to kind of have to deal with.
With the provokes, if you don't have the F-Res, it could have been.
And not only that, right, even if you have that F-Res, with
1%.
those souls, you have ignore F-Res.
Light
Have faith in me.
goes first. Tenebria, still that
A future
speed from Xiao. Tenebria is kind of insane.
Yeah, it's always looming right around the corner. But here we go, setting up the plays. We have first turn initiative.
So forget I ever existed and leave.
Boom. With Soul Burn, the full lock-in, and that is GG. Xiao losing the first turn.
Look at Light laughing.
It's
That's
just
a
gonna
good
call it.
Yeah, that's an out draft right there from Mr. Lighty7.
Yeah,
Very
Tenebria,
nice.
I think, is 120 too. So it might just be the same speed, 1% off. Oh, Amid is 117, so
Well,
the,
he was able to
there
go
might be
first.
some speed RNG included. So we'll see.
Potentially.
And certainly, certainly, Xiao Xuenai did not like the results.
Yeah.
It's quite the opposite of what we had from the double revive.
Well, that was a quick one.
That was fast.
I do like Light though when he was drafting, and you see like he opts to take certain units earlier than later. The New Moon on 3 instead of the Amid there, and then the opting to take that Belly. You saw him hovering the Witch of the Mare. I think with that Hellion Lua being a must ban, you have two characters that are going to lock down your opponent. And he went first, and that's really all he needed.
Yeah, one game. Sometimes you have a really cool draft, but off by 1%, 2%. Sometimes it's just out of your control.
Defense.
With speed RNG.
You know what? We haven't seen the F-Res one yet, have we?
Yeah, resistance, no, not yet. The increased F-Res by 100, I don't think we have that yet.
Interesting.
If you have that plus Christie, man, you're good to go. You're never getting debuffed. Okay.
All right, let's see it.
Oh, Mort ban. Oh, that's a Fire Polyphus, by the way, on the Xiao Xuenai pre-ban.
Okay. Not seen today just yet. Xiao having probably a team that wants to press some buttons and won't have to deal with that. Fire Flan making it through here in game 2.
Going a little aggressive. We had a win with Afternoon Silk Clan from Xiao, the previous match.
She's been great today.
You?
You know what's funny?
I mean, Light does.
Yeah.
That's
We've
fine.
seen this Lethe come up a few times. Not today, though.
I know.
I will not give in
And
to
Light does like to
despair.
play some units out of standard, so there's always chance.
I believe it was KJ busted out a Lethe in the E7WC one time. Wasn't effective, but we did see one from somebody.
I do not recall that memory at all because that was a loss. I think it was the final day too.
Yeah, okay, we're racing that from the history books. All right.
Party crashers are
Ooh, early
welcome.
Lionheart. I like that. So you show me an activator, I'll take this Lionheart very early.
Yeah, that was almost the bait with the Mort ban on his own, right?
Potentially.
I wonder what Light is thinking. Okay, you can take the counters now, but I got Lionheart, which will activate with the counters.
Xiao might be stumped a little bit. Taking some time here. How we do with this Lionheart? It's gonna be activated.
Yeah, Lionheart pick 2 is
Just
kind of
focus on
early.
feeling more
Oh, Leica.
Taking a page out of KJ's book.
These look scary to me because it's a second pick, not like 4th or 5th.
It's a
I wonder
statement
what
for
kind
sure.
of drift they will have.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm not afraid.
There it is. Is it both?
Might be.
The double whammy.
With Sermia?
Right with a
Ow,
twisted
wow.
Eidolon Kairon. I think he lost to this actually with the rule protecting the Kairon in a 2v4 scenario. Big answer
Bystander
though from
Hwayong
Bystander.
and-
Yeah.
Oh,
Milim!
Milim! Wait. Why?
There's got to be a tech here, G-Clef. If you were a top level player.
Is there extinction from Milim?
Yes. However, what's
Right?
Yeah. I believe so on the S3. The thing is though,
So
do we
that
have
was
enough damage
way
to
too quick.
finish?
Wait.
So we have 2 extinction
There's
units,
no
right?
stun.
On 4 and 5.
Just a puppy.
Moon Bunny comes out, answering that Conquer Lily. It's a nice counter pickup there.
Mm-hmm. Yes. It's been a while with Milim. I remember her for against stealth units, especially.
I like this draft from Xiao.
I know. It was ready to go.
It's spicy.
It is. But is it spicy enough for Light? He might take a spicy food. Oh well.
Might have some tolerance. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're gonna ban one of these extinction units, I think the Bystander Hua, especially with the light units on the field, we saw how much of a threat she can be. And Xiao taking out the Twisted Eidolon.
Yep, and Moon Bunny's gonna proc for sure with Conqueror Lilius on the left.
Yeah.
See how it goes. Certainly faster units on the left from Xiao. Just going to activate the Bunny.
Obey if you
Let's
wish
see
to
if
live.
this actually
is it.
becomes a Milim highlight.
Well, we get the duel. Don't even break the barrier though.
Scoot out of
We have
here.
S3. We
Yeah,
got the
that
Koi
was
Fish.
called from Xiao. Just wanted to activate early. Maybe he wants to break through with the damage, you know?
That's
He's
definitely
got
the plan.
Laika and also Milim.
With Milim on his side, G-Clip, he has to go all in here. And you know what?
Like I started.
This lineup was situated perfectly. If he lands the extinction here, which he most certainly will.
He will.
Oh, he's actually just getting a little bit of
extra
extra damage.
turn.
Yeah, the soul burn.
Here we go, the dragon.
You know what though? That was still kind of close.
Extinction.
All right.
Well planned from Xiao Xuenai.
Speed tuned perfectly, right? Gets enough chip damage via the flan, via the setups, and then that Milim. Even though you take out my Bystander Hua, if you want to play Ruel, I got my extinction ready to go. My backup one from a previous collab years
This
ago.
is the play from the champion.
That's a tech piece, and I loved it.
I'm loving it. Yes. The setup was perfect. Oh, wow. Like, kind of looking puzzled. Or she's just maybe slightly sleepier because it's just not the best time.
Yeah, I think he's like, you know what? You got me. You got 2 extinction units.
Yep.
I had that Ruel unlocked. You got me.
Oh, perfect. Milim. We were talking about some of those extinction units.
Yeah.
But here we go. We got to see one more.
It's funny too because we haven't seen
Milim.
Milim in so long. We were at first we were kind of stun locked, like what? Oh,
I know.
the extinction's coming out. It's a backup plan to the Bystander Wall.
Because you always remember Milim as what was the last time Milim was like really in the meta against like Green Landy, right?
Yeah.
Who had stealth?
I think she came back a little bit when Green Landy was kind of got buffed, but way before
Yes.
that, she was a Green Landy answer, removes her from stealth. You see counter
the
Milims
stealth
too on like
units.
the Dragon Knuckles. There was a lot of builds for her.
Yep. And sometimes used in PvE too.
Sure. All the trials.
Very cool tech. And it did work.
Uh-oh, free rim ban.
1-1.
Xiao doesn't want to deal with it. He knows Light likes the collabs.
He does. Got to see hover of Edward Elric.
I Bill C Fiend is still a very strong unit, so not surprised to see come out in round 3, but compared to like the E7WC, we see her a little less with how much more units have kind of entered the meta. A lot of times you saw her, especially in response to things like Lone Wolf Para, but like I said earlier, Lone Wolf Para took a hit too, especially with the prevalence of like Mage. She's not quite as strong or as oppressive as she was. There's that combo, the Xiao Xuenai special. We got the Roz plus the Tori.
believe Xiao Xuenai finished up with around 60% win rate for this combo. Opsig did get something, some extra
yes.
boost. Remember?
She got some buffs. Got an EE. She's a
did.
lot. Got me excited.
Against
Like I said, pay attention
Well,
or you might
we have
regret
seen
it.
how good this Urban Shadow Shu can be. Not like 100% win rate. She has kind of failed in a few matches where the opponent survives, especially when like fighting things like Solitaria.
Pedin? Pedin, maybe not now. I mean, Fern is pretty strong, but I keep on saying Pedin because I watched the anime too. Sea Phantom? Okay.
Very good answer, right? You get those resources
resource
both for the
reduction.
Abyssal and
That's
that
important.
Shu. You also have
Yeah,
to
that's
open in a
crucial.
challenge. There's a Zio. We want to make sure.
Researcher Carrot!
Oh, G-Clef, you've been asking for this. She got some buffs. I don't know if the buffs were enough, though. And especially against, like, Tori? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Potential Ho Fiend coming out?
Another Fiend. Double Fiend?
No. We need some damage. We're very aggressive with this on mid. He's hovering. He's thinking.
Veronica seems much better in this lineup.
I see your desire.
Setsuka.
Setsuka?
Has she, I think Setsuka's won every game she's been in. Is that correct? She might be 100% win rate.
I only recall wins with Setsuka,
Right?
and it was oftentimes very quick.
And the Carmen comes out. Oh! You asked for
and
it.
we do have it. Xiao answered.
Nice. So Xiao gets a Milim and
Headed.
now a Fern. Let's go. Don't ban it light. Surely, right? We got to ban something else. Zio. So we can go first.
The attack.
Okay,
Tory
takes out
ban.
the Tory.
Oh,
So he's saying, I don't respect this Fern. I don't respect the damage. All right, Xiao, show it to us.
The disciple, but still, she's a mage too. Let's see.
Witness
We'll have a lot more
the
penetration.
power of the chosen one.
Oh, this Amid is fast,
am the
man.
rightful
I wonder
ruler.
how fast the Zio is, but
Kneel before me.
only 5% off.
That's a miss.
Miss counterattack.
If we must fight,
So you don't get any of the effects from that skill 3 Zio. Xiao not happy with it. That's
What
the power
cannot
of
be
Setsuka. You
avoided
just
must
roll
be
the
overcome.
dice and sometimes you get unlucky.
cracks of despair.
Mm-hmm.
The buds of hope sprout forth. Nothing.
So it'll
in
be
this
the
world is
evasion
free.
game. We'll see
Time to pay up for
what Fern does.
I've been waiting for you.
Give yourself to me.
All right, there's that.
These spells,
Yep. Only the Ra's, probably a little bit higher health than her.
powerful.
Life is full of suffering. Let this be your path.
Suffering indeed, but the suffering might be for Xiao. Okay. Get some speed down. Show me the Fern.
時間稼ぎのつもりですね。
Let's go, Pet.
Oh, we hit.
Here I come.
Oh, wow.
That's some damage.
That was enough.
If I must fight,
She really did her job. Number one.
Mm-hmm.
Some nice set of damage right there.
this won't be an easy.
We do opt for the S2. Okay, that's a miss though. We are blinded. Oh my God, Setsuka coming in.
And the miss. It's a miss versus miss.
Yeah, who's gonna miss more? Who's gonna get countered? Setsuka looking very low right now. Double miss counter Elbrus.
Are you going to provide some
Oh, Zio
entertainment?
cuts in. Gonna get a little follow-up. That's a miss
Who
though.
this time?
What, you think this is a joke?
Yeah, there's no Setsuka now though. So Xiao seems to be okay. But hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
maybe. You still have a very healthy Abyssal. Fern is blinded currently.
Yeah, it's 50-50.
Okay.
AoE!
Now she's
With
gonna
the
be
soul
laughing.
burn.
Yeah, look. Oh my God, Fern action. Light regretting
And Yuki's
leaving this
ways
unit
away
through
from trauma.
potentially.
やってみます。
Okay, I'm marking this one down.
Finally.
Xiao Xuenai 2-1.
G-Clef very happy with the Fern pick. Okay, a little damage, no counter. And with that Sea Phantom,
But the
right?
thing is, Xiao Xuenai's Perrin does a whole lot more damage than mine.
Oh, yeah. He definitely also, I mean, you know,
Whole
Light
lot
got lucky
more.
with the Setsuka, but Xiao got some good rolls too, especially during blind. Uh-oh, look at that. Watch the animation.
Just 20k.
You better
Yeah,
respect
got some
that
extra
burn moving
damage
forward, Light.
boost from the speed and Xiao. Except for the very first game where we lost the first turn, he actually won 2 games.
G-Clef, his picks on 5 have been working out beautifully. He sets up a scenario where his opponent says, okay, I see your pick on 5, Milim, I see Fern. I'm going to ban this other thing, though, because I think it's a higher threat, and they get punished accordingly.
Yeah. Perrin, yeah, killing the demons. Somewhat fitting because it's an Abyssal you feed.
You know, hey, I like that, yeah. Fern is OP.
Oh, the damage. 73k was all relying on her, and she did her job. Protected by the Ross within the given amount of time.
This
Xiao
might
looking to be
be-
one of the strongest in the tournament so far.
Oh yeah, undoubtedly, and also I think the you know the free win, and now that we saw Fern convincing win, it's probably the most powerful collab we've had to date, right? We've had collabs that have great units in them, but usually like on the main stage, G7WC, or when you have the best of the best, sometimes they don't make it through.
The only thing I can kind of remember is Karina back in the days where when her rocket punches were
you know what? That
very
is fair.
relevant.
That is fair. Karina was a powerhouse. Like I said, you know, even Albedo, you see the collab units definitely make it through, but now that we got a Fern win and a free win, I like it.
Yeah. And we also had lots of Edwards back in the time when we didn't have this much counter.
We also had a time though where do you
Edward-
remember this, G-Clef,
yeah.
where Edward had like a 10% win rate because people kept forcing him and he just wasn't working out.
Yes. Yes, I just wanted to talk about the good side, not the other one. It was guys. It wasn't 10. It was like 40 something.
Okay,
so.
40. My bad. I'm exaggerating.
It wasn't 10. If it's 10, no one would pick it. Just okay. And following up picks, we get some good picks.
Yeah, Light's got to bring
For
it back.
events. Serbia, Twisted Kairon. Xiao doesn't want to deal with those anymore.
Okay. I do like that Light did have that Twisted Kairon ready to go. There's that para. But we see...
Yeah, this
okay,
para.
yeah, with Maid being banned, that's definitely para can make it out here in round 4. Back to kind of how she is in her former glory. We might pick up that Fallen Cecilia, though, still to mitigate. She is a great knight, nonetheless. We can
This
kind of
is only
mitigate
a
that extra
temporary
fixed damage.
alliance.
FCC. Slightly lower in tier nowadays because of all the new units.
Yeah, I think Maid kind of took a lot of thunder from her, but I think against Pure Cleave, she is still better than Maid overall.
Got DJB for the barrier. But needs to bring someone for that Luna unless you have the post-ban locked.
I mean, the DJB right answers kind of both. Oh, look at that Genesis Roz on the lock from Light.
To me, Genesis Ross always looks a little sad to me, or glue under the mood.
I mean, that's kind of what happens when you are the savior of the world. There's a lot on your shoulders.
I guess so. And the world kind of failed.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
You know, I don't blame him. All right, Helene Lua. We do have, you know, Light does have units that can
Game 4?
cleanse. We have the Lone Wolf pair. We do have that DJB. However,
My scars hurt again.
still scary if we have that Soul Burn.
Is it gonna rain?
Against some light units, again, good answer. Xiao having had some good games already with this Huayang.
Why are you
So
interrupting
second
my
Genesis
relaxation?
Ross, Flan.
Big damage. What's on 5?
I'll do anything for her.
That Koeric. Okay. Another cleanser. There's your answer, right? We want one more answer because Xiao is flexing between Numen Luna and Helene Lua. Lots of debilitating debuffs that could easily take over a match.
Solitaria, if you want to let that plan go through.
Oh.
Sage Vivian.
Yeah, so Sage Vivian's a really good unit, but you don't see her often because she has so many hard counters. But now in round 4 of Lunatic, especially against this lineup, she could put in a lot of work. Yeah, get that bystander. I think Light has to ban that bystander.
Yes, and with this many, with the damage limit, Xiao might be thinking that he's okay.
We'll see. Variant version. It's gonna hurt.
Oh, that's already a big hit on the back line. Oh, wow, what?
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be bad. DJB goes first, gets that variant version, follows up. He's gonna snipe out a lot with Light, little laugh there.
I blinked. I literally blinked, and that's GG.
Just that's what happens. You just lose in the draft. You lose that speed. Well, down to the wire. Will we see another reset?
We will see. Wait, what was the speed percentage?
I honestly didn't catch it.
After DJB, I didn't catch it either.
I was too busy looking at the version damage, but I think from that point, when the DJB took a turn, you get that immunity push up, and then, yeah, I think Xiao is cooked.
Wait, give me 1 second.
Oh my goodness. 2-2.
Oh, Talion Lua was 99. It was off by 1%.
Maybe a little RNG there.
And this DJB must be like 3...
It's fast. My God.
320?
Oh, we got the first
fast
increase
is
effect
this?
resist.
Okay, this might be a game.
Yeah. Let's see how they play around it. There's so many units banned out, though. I'm curious if they can even utilize this effect right now.
This is indeed a critical game happening here.
Okay. Taking our time.
Tori Politis, Amid. Obviously, you've been gone.
All right, what's left?
So not like the openings.
A lot of good stuff off the table.
Paragon. Ilinov is out there.
I will not give in to despair.
Good call. It's a very strong unit. And I think the FRES kind of incentivizes to play maybe a little slower.
Open to new opportunities.
Light answering back. Injury. Very nice counter pick into that Ilinov.
Yeah, both players won't be thinking as much for the debuffs. Or else you just have to do the soul burn. That's the thing.
Well, there are some debuffs there in the form of Death Dealer Ray.
Oh, okay. Feeling confident.
Lots of injury
you have
coming
the
through.
effectiveness up.
Yeah, he's saying if you want to
so-
tank down, if you want to make this match a little longer, I'm taking the premier units that counter high HP characters. This is really where it comes down to the testament, G-Clef, on like what you have ready. And now with that warfare rules too, it adds another layer on top. So Xiao's gonna have to have an answer, right? What do you pick here with all these units off the table and your opponent threatening your tanky style that you led off with? Does he have even more tech pieces ready?
The Soul Weavers are out there. Oh,
she got-
T-Surin?
She got a little bit of a buff too.
The
I
old
like this.
OG Slash.
Yeah, she was so strong back in the day. And the Commander Leica, the Leica has been putting in a lot of work too.
And I've seen some Jacko pair up with the T-Surin too.
Okay. I'm very excited. Let's see.
From the Korean players.
I like this though, because you know
So,
you show the
we'll see.
show the shoe, you show the
I'll
Death Dealer
end this
Ray.
quickly.
Now we pivot away from those two, and Ilinov is still
The stage
has a
belongs to
little value.
everyone.
Laya
And
has an
new
additional exclusive equipment too, so we're seeing
Opsig! Oh, lots of balanced
Yep.
heroes.
a lot of characters coming through that got some recent changes. I like it. She's less reliant now, right,
Laya.
on both barriers. Her exclusive equipment can give her extra turns just whenever she crits. Doesn't have to kill targets anymore. In a much better spot in the strays.
Yeah, Tempest-Surin did get the damage increase.
It wasn't as much as other characters, but I think, you know, I think in this Lunatic round 5,
Glory be with
she
us.
could do some work.
Oh, and here comes a Soul Weaver.
Of course, Ruel.
Is it just fifth ban?
It is. Oh, I really wanted to see the
Optic.
Optic come through. So we're gonna have to deal with the
Me too.
strays though. Could be scary.
It could be a fast strays. We've seen a couple of them in the tournament. From E7WC.
Strays is definitely a powerhouse.
And Tempest gets a vampirism now.
What a hassle.
All right, no surprise here. Leica
Shall we
leading the
get
field.
moving?
I'll end this.
Double resist.
Present you with a
It's that push
chilling
up.
chaos. There is
Great
no
Yeah,
attack
we
buff.
do have the resist.
Your fate
Uh-oh.
disappear. Disappear.
Nothing in this world is free.
Laya still survives.
That's huge
I
for
have
Light.
no more business.
Uh-oh. And Laya will get her turn.
It's showtime.
Oh, yeah.
We can
That is huge.
Uh-oh.
Some
Worry not.
CR push for the team.
Doctor, this won't
And that
hurt.
does cut.
The doctor is
So
in.
Xiao's game plan kind of ruined.
Yeah, that resist maybe lacking that extra bit of damage he needed to finish the lie, and that would have led into a lot of momentum for Xiao.
prepare.
Now things
the
are looking
warfare.
so bad. He could even press Esther if he
There's no way
wanted.
I can lose.
Or he can even press that GG. Because his game plan is entirely ruined.
No.
Maybe the Surin has a potential. We're cycling out of the invincibility.
All together. Leave it to me.
I highly doubt it, but he's not giving up.
What? You think this
Okay,
is a
all their
joke?
turns are cycled. The shoe is locked and loaded, OG Clef. This is bad.
Oh, already? Wow.
Yeah,
That was a
we're
fast one.
unstoppable.
Do you smell that? That's the smell of death.
That's the smell of death, he says. Soulburn, just make sure.
Fight them.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Now he doesn't get the gap.
Rips
just the
out of
normal
it.
attack buff.
Uh-huh.
This is it.
But that vampirism you're talking about, gonna give some
Do
extra.
my best.
Oh wow, that damage though,
Still,
not
the injury
impressive.
is there. Uh-huh, it wasn't.
She's got the bass guitar too already. Yep.
GG called, and
Wow, another reset.
we have the full circle now. 2-3, Light wins. We're back to Light versus Gobyang-mi, I believe, is the next.
Back to square one,
Full
baby.
circle.
Mhm.
Completed. GG.
Buckle in,
What
chat.
happened? And that was a lot less damage from what we expected
Well,
from
maybe,
Kisurin too.
maybe he needed that target, the extra damage from the Leica S2.
Uh-huh.
And
Maybe.
you saw there, right? The strays didn't finish because if he lands that kill, things look a lot differently. You get a lot of tempo, a lot of momentum. And honestly, the as soon as that kind of happened, you saw, right? The Stern was not enough to anchor it down.
Yeah, I thought with Tempest Surin and this lineup, maybe Xiao was just leaning, depending really hard on the strays to kill that Laya one hit.
Yeah, most definitely.
I'll begin.
How did Laya survive? I'd have to go back and watch in this Laya's HP.
What a play from Mr. Light. Xiao is looking so strong.
I am the rightful ruler.
We saw this though in the second Lunatic tournament, right? Where just no matter what, no player can really ever get an edge. Someone just has your number,
Yeah, that-
following up.
That Laya survived almost a 32k hit from strays.
Wow, what a beast.
So that was a very tanky Laya.
動かないでください。
Yeah, this was indeed a very fun best of 5.
I
Some
liked
new
it.
units.
We saw Fern, we saw Millum. Very enjoyable.
これでどうですか？
That turnaround, so cold.
Oh yeah, that 1% cut. GG. Light says, okay.
Those
I
quick
got
yields,
these.
they're always funny. Here you go. You were talking about
Yeah,
this.
look at this. The damage.
Nothing in this
See,
world.
31.9.
Leave it to me.
I think it could have been a different story, right? If that resist didn't happen.
This is it.
Yeah, it was all the
I'll
resist
do my best.
warfare. Increased
Bang.
FRS by 100%.
That's all she wrote.
Those come into effect like this.
Lights out for Xiao, Xuenai.
And lights on for the global player. Yes, let's see if Light can do it again, but he's facing Gomyeongmi again. So might be in a rough spot because I think the order, how we go in this tournament, it's always Light, Gomyeongmi, Hazamarei, Xiao, Xuenai in order because they do have to take some rest in between the games.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So, which might come back to bite them over against each other because they always have to fight the same, right? It doesn't like it. They don't change turns. That's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say. So we might just have this full circle for 8 hours. Who knows? But before we go into that match again with Light versus Gomyeongmi, we do have to take a short break. Once again, guys, don't go anywhere because it's actually a lot of fun. We're seeing most of the balanced units come out. And we still have some more left, like Opsig was getting always banned in the post ban. Hope to see her again, and some more units with the exclusive equipment as well. So hopefully we get to see them in the future. But before that, let's take a short break, and when we come back, we'll have the next best of 5. Welcome back, everyone. Lunatic match is still happening after 3 and almost half hours. We're back to square one. Light versus Go-Myung-Mi versus Hazamarei, Hazama versus Xiao Xuenai, and Xiao Xuenai versus Light. And now it's Light versus Go-Myung-Mi once again. So we went full circle. 1 win for everyone. Yes, yeah. 1 win, 1 loss for everyone.
One win
all the way.
apiece.
So imagine, even if Light takes 3 sets, 3 matches in a row, that'll still be about like 2+ hours ish. So it's going to be fun. I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, Light can certainly do it.
Yeah, he took out Xiao, who's looking to be very strong.
Oh
so.
yeah, see, he already has a win, so it's not going to take that long.
Yeah,
I think Go-Myung-Mi is the real challenge. Yeah, Go-Myung-Mi is the real challenge for Light. I don't think.
Well, like you said, right? They have to fight the same. They have to fight the same lineup, so he's gonna have to fight the person that already took him out. Yeah.
I think Light has better chances or better history also against Xiao Xuenai.
Okay.
Compared to that, there are some like personal counters. I think personal counters.
Oh, 100%, right? We talked about how like Xiao Xuenai beats Hazamarei. Hazamarei beats Go-Myung-Mi, and apparently Light beats Xiao Xuenai. So it's definitely a thing, right? They're all strong players, but some of them maybe depends on the minute differences in their play style. They struggle a little more than the rest of the lineup.
I mean, at least we have the 8-hour limit.
Yeah.
This lineup can actually be like 16 hours.
Oh,
if we don't have the 8-hour limit.
I bet it could never end.
Man.
The only way it would end is like just tiredness, right? Someone misplays from being just too tired. But I could see no one ever securing a 3-win streak because these players are just that good. They're all that close in power.
Yeah. Or unless after like 6 hours, all the players come to an agreement, says no Ruel, no Maid Chloe in this tournament, and then things might be a little different. But back to game 1.
Yeah.
Light on the left, Go-Myung-Mi on the right. The winner goes to the left all the time. That's the rule.
Okay.
And talking about the rule L.
I like that.
Light in
nice
here.
Little pun there.
Mid, but nothing else. Oh, this is a weird start to Go-Myung-Mi. See? A mid and Ruel, nothing else.
I think it's like you're seeing these players, and there's the Briar, which we talked about, how it's very strong against, the threat of Ruel, the threat of Maid. But I think they're stealing units, G-Clef, right? So even though the combo's not there yet, they're going to fix it later in the draft, but they don't want their opponent to have these kind of combo pieces. The mid free run, for example.
So that's why those early picks are coming out?
Potentially. Now you know what
Stevie,
would shake things up
boost.
if Light comes out strong here and kind of shakes it up to where, even though KJ beat him in the previous set, maybe after that, that momentum from beating the champion, then maybe we can finally see a crack in this stalemate from the players.
Is this really necessary?
You never know.
This first game will be very telling. I like the Sage Vivian. In game 1 though, seems a little risky. You still have Solitaria. We still have a lot of answers that can...
Yeah, there's Pera. Yeah, there's a lot of extra attack damage that goes straight into this Vivian.
Yeah, that's the problem with her. Any resource regen, that resource mitigators, things that completely lock her out. Like you said, things that can kind of bypass her defensive mechanics. That's one of them that maybe could blow up something like Sage Vivian.
The slime, the extra fixed damage.
Yeah, that bypasses the way her focus defense works.
Or Go-Myung-Mi might want to load this game up to just go with the speed from a mid.
Ambitious Tywin though into a Sage Vivian means that could potentially be the ban.
Elena. Less damage from AoE. And you can also,
we're seeing 2 new units.
She can also be fast. She can also be like extremely fast.
Like you said, she can either set up early like invincibilities, or just in general, she mitigates a lot of AoE that both, the damage dealers from KJ's side are definitely, they have in store. Pera on 5?
Stop driving
Oh,
us
the
out.
bystander. This is really scary, right? Because if you take out Freerin, Light doesn't have any units that can really kill her.
Yeah, not the
However-
main source damage.
Yeah, maybe like if she never counters, you chip in with the Basarunka. But as you've seen, a lot of times these Briar Witches, okay, of course it's safe because, you know, the mid and the Lena, like we were highlighting, are higher prio. But we've seen with the Briar Witch, when they're fast, right, they don't have that crit, they don't have that big damage you typically see. They can't kill these Bystander Huas.
That was going to be the problem.
Oh,
And
it's
sometimes
faster.
The Tywin also does some damage.
Light is eking out these first turns. Opts and not pressed though. Doesn't want to maybe activate things too early. Also, you have 2 units, right, that are immune to
Yeah, you want
debuffs.
to
As you wish.
keep that stealth on this Festivita. Soul
言って
burn.
おくけど私強いよ
Four silences.
Not bad.
Good strip. Coming through.
Uh-oh.
First counter.
Defense magic, though. Nullified.
So, you learned nothing from last time.
Can I just say, G-Clev so well implemented both the Fern and the Freerin compared to their anime counterparts. I love what they did in this game to make them kind of work. Here we go. Sage Beam, though, very low on health. Maybe has to rip that skill 3 early just to get some life back, get that focus topped up, and indeed we do. Send it in. Defensive magic, once again nullifying. Briar Witch almost procced. Sage Beaming, though, up to half health. A lot of times, sometimes you need to stack up her S1 first with a magic attunement, mana attunement. But she is under pressure right now. Oh my god,
Cannot
taken out already.
revive.
Holy.
Yeah, that Briar Witch was still standing.
May the light guide us
And this Ruel
I will protect
just on Hua. I think might be the best.
Did I
And
hold
we
you
kind of
up
have
too
that
long?
double-edged sword, guys. So even though Bystander Hua cannot be debuffed, she cannot be buffed either. So that damage limiter that Ruel received in a buff does not apply to our own units.
That's why it said immunity. It's kind of funny how that works. Right?
Yeah, a little backwards.
Oh, the defense break. This
Ooh.
doesn't look that great for Gobyang-mi either.
Definitely not. The Basarunka really putting in work. And now Freerin outlap that silence. Coming in hot. Okay, Divine Vessel. It's
At
just
least there was a counter. And who's the card?
it's too many souls, though.
I'll
Yeah, and it goes into the worst target
Oh.
there. The character that has that extra
Not
chance
gonna
at
help.
life.
If that was Tywin, maybe, or Freerin.
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
But even
Freerin
then,
has this,
the
so-
defense magic would still kick in.
Yeah, I think Tywin could have been the best, but still. Light. What
Wow.
a game.
Yeah. Answering back against KJ.
That was well handled.
Will he be the first one to take 2 sets?
Crossing fingers. Crossing all of my fingers and toes.
Oh, the toes too? We're getting serious.
We're getting serious. We need some global wins here.
That's right.
Maybe
you know
we
what?
can be a
Well
slight bias
said.
here. The last time, the first Lunatic tournament, the special tournament, was won by Hazamarei. And that was about like 4 hours-ish, and then we played an extra match just for the
Oh,
showdown.
yeah. It was actually so convincing. He cleaned up big time.
Freerin, most of the damage. It was interesting. Game 1, Gobyang-mi with the Sage Vivian.
Yeah, and you
There
kind of
are
saw
so
there.
many counters are allowed.
Yeah, that's just, it's tough to run her. She was under pressure, had to rip S3 early, and even then, you have that Basarunka on the Rocket Punch, just able to obliterate her, bypassing all her defensives. That's why you don't often see her in Game 1. I think KJ just really likes the unit, believed in it. But yeah, Light didn't respect it, and it showed.
Yeah, Gobyang-mi does like to go for those challenge. Maybe not at the perfect timing. Even at the biggest stage of the year.
He tries to play on
doesn't
hard
go-
mode sometimes.
That's his character.
Uh-huh.
That's always his character.
It's a strength and,
oftentimes-
a weakness. Oh, effect
Slightly
resist.
more than... Oh, effect resist. So Heart
Although-
City see Lilia's Renak, Lady of the Scales banned.
Uh-huh.
And on top, Yes, Scar, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say the last time we saw the effect resist, it came out in game 5. So I don't know. Like now that it's coming out earlier, where there's more units available, I'm curious to see if the players can kind of take advantage, or at least if we can kind of see the impact that it might have. Or G-Clef, maybe it just like that early chatter said, I don't even pay attention to the warfare rules. I just play normally.
You dare block
You might, but at this level, I think you do have to
You have to keep it in mind for sure.
put that in your bag. Yeah, put that in your bag somewhere.
I won't back down.
So Tenebria, New Moon Luna, made Chloe. DJ Bazaar is out, so which makes it a better situation for Light for that FCC. Quick pickup. Oh yes, to answer on the YouTube chat, we do not stop until one person has a 3-match streak. So you have to win against 3 players in a row. So far, it didn't happen. We didn't even have a 2 match wins in a row.
That's right. It's been very close today, and we predicted this, right? It was no surprise. All right, KJ, what do we got? We're down 1. Show us that Go Myungmi magic.
Going magic? Are you hinting something?
Here I
Like
I
with
just-
F?
He's just
E,
kind of
R, N?
Shall we dance?
You just like that
Okay,
fern,
it's the
G-Clap. I see
standards.
you. I see you.
What? We've seen damage coming from the master himself,
Trust me.
Hazama. Not Hazama, Xiao. Excuse me there.
Yeah.
Well,
Xiao pulled it
Hazama is
off.
also a master, but more recent master of E7.
The Genesis Roz. Now he's coming out. We were talking about how we didn't see him in the first 3 sets or so, and now he's been picked quite a bit. A lot of times by Light.
You want me?
Genesis Ross.
Oh, by the way, we did get a Setsuka loss, and it was to Fern, the match we just talked about.
Ah, that one. Yes.
You trying to start something?
Go Myungmi really loving this pair. The
Yeah.
Sea Phantopolitus Genua.
I think this is the first time
The
we've
mage
seen
pair?
Genua today, though, right? I don't
It
think
was picked once, but it was post-banned.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
That
Very
was a
aggressive.
long time ago. That was ages ago before Go Myungmi's hair grew.
That's right. Are we gonna see the Elegant to
And
round it
Elio's
out
on
fire?
top. Does he need that much damage?
I mean, maybe he's
he
thinking,
can get
right?
aggressive.
We can use that to fight the. We have a lot of evasion. We've
Another
seen how the
thief?
evasion kind of is so annoying on the side of Setsuka. Gives the evasion to your entire team, and then when she just starts popping off with those counters,
Okay.
can be too
That might
much.
just be a hover
I
after
think you'll
Genua
regret
picked.
this.
Oh, ends up picking it. Never mind.
he's picking it. He's in there. Maybe this is his game plan. Let's see it. Oh my God! A martial artist can. I like
Counter
that.
attack.
So maybe, yeah, I was gonna say you take out one of the strong single targets and you just prey on that Abyssal Euphine, but we can't let the martial artist Ken through. KJ saw that coming.
The gate's
Don't be
open.
nervous
1-0
now.
for Light
The
so
odyssey
far.
of your life was meant to
This
be
Urban Shadow shoe
here.
from Light pretty fast, only 7% off.
Nothing in this
Light's
world
units
is
have been
free.
very impressive, at
But
least in terms of
resist.
speed.
You're in for
Yeah,
a
we do have the
surprise.
resist
You hit
warfare.
me.
Oh, does land a hit.
Oh, really?
Good
Someone's
damage coming
right.
out for Light.
Ouch. That's really good. To begin with, Urban Shadow shoe always kicking in. Has a pretty good win rate in this
Yeah,
tournament
she's
too.
been very impressive today.
Always quite solid with the since the EE.
Mm-hmm.
You punks aren't worth my time.
Okay, here we go though. We brought the
I've got a
Elegant.
present for you.
He's got a
Who do
present
you
for
kill?
us.
Assassinate Setsuna.
Get rid of them.
Ooh.
Take care of it.
Bye bye.
Make sure there's no.
Throw the
witnesses.
bag.
What do you
Oh
know
my
about
God.
I can do it too.
That's insane with the greater attack.
Shall we end this?
Man,
Yeah,
That's
that combo
nasty.
with that pair was real nice there, setting himself up for victory. But Genesis Roz, Light not giving up yet.
There's no mercy.
You can tell G-Clef, these players, when they know the match is lost, they instantly yield. So he believes he still has a chance here, and it's showing.
it's
Genesis
Ross.
Ross. Oh my God, they're so squishy. And there it is. Look at the counter cleave coming through. Elago's trying his best, but if Shu takes a single turn here,
It's possible. Yes, with Elegant down, Politics 0 damage
that's
on these other two.
That's it. Oh my
Light
God.
brings a second game for himself as well.
That's the main character
Gee.
energy that I want to see from Genesis Roz, man. The Prophet.
G. Ross handled it this time. Bravo, bravo.
Jeez. Okay.
Some
G-Clef.
people still haven't finished the quest on G. Ross. You need to get it.
Yeah,
It takes a
for
while, I know. It takes a while.
But that makes
I
more
was
rewarding.
honestly very surprised when I saw the list of quests that we have to go through
Yeah.
to get it. But it's worth your time.
If
guys.
that doesn't convince
should
you, I
totally
don't know
get
what will.
it. Yes. And
No.
his animation is also really cool.
Oh, top tier, man. They are killing it in the art department. All right. I was going to say, though, G-Clef, I don't want to curse things, right? Commentators curse. But Light looking kind of good. Is this our second
you just
set?
did.
Is this the
And
second
it's
set
all
underway?
because of Car, if it happens. I didn't say anything, guys. Quote Car, not
Listen,
me.
I want to see it. I want to see a sweep against KJ. That'd be very impressive. You take out Xiao
Yes.
Xuenai. You take out KJ.
That's a mark.
He's just been drafted well, G-Clef. I think we've said, right? Light is a very versatile player. Not as flashy as some of the other ones, but you can never count him out. I think he's one of the most experienced Lunatic drafters that we have, not just in global.
And the card was offense,
Yeah, I
guys.
believe so, yeah.
Penetration for warriors.
You hurt
Yes.
my family?
Barunka.
Boss Arunka was just not picked.
It's game
Oh, it
3,
was
right?
used in game 1. So,
Yeah,
okay,
it's game
okay.
3. Okay.
Oh, Light feeling confident.
Uh-huh. You see that Fern. So the mid's not
Bellion,
in this
Freerun.
one, but you have the Freerun. You have Freerun with the Bellion, which is one of the counter picks. You want to make sure, right, both souls and the splash damage are very good ways to
Never let
counter.
anything stop me before.
Oh, hold on. Didn't we see a little bit of counterplay in game 1? That's a royal, what's the artifact? Royal Crown? Essentially, I think it has like a little bit of soul removal and adds extra defense barriers against AoE, I believe.
So Light does have a good setup because Setsuka was used in last game. Doesn't need to worry about that. So
the
Kodangi
K-Run!
pulls out another. Oh, but hold on. Bystander Fire is a really nice choice. Or what's another dark unit that can penetrate a lot of these light units on the right?
Commander Lorena.
Opsig? Guys, you can also answer. I'm waiting, chat. I throw the question
listen,
not to
I
Car
threw
6. That was for you guys.
I say Commander Lorena. What did chat say? Oh, Helen Lu on 3.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing yet. Aram.
Oh, our first one?
First Aram.
Yeah,
of
I
the
guess, you know,
tournament.
now that Harsetti's kind of out of the picture, you don't see her as often. Still very good, though, right? Resets, give some buff. Oh, Eula, too! So, G-Clef, I talked about this earlier, right? With the EE?
Yes.
Fern could kind of take herself out. Takes too much chip damage. If it's on that EE, the bonus on the rebuttal, the S2. Fern's got to
The
watch
free
out a
run,
little
right?
bit. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I apologize, guys. For some reason, I keep saying Fern.
You love Farn so much.
I think it's because of that.
Heaven.
It's because of that Fern pop-off earlier. I'm still thinking about that Xiao Xuenai Fern pop-off.
Yeah,
It was so
he
impressive.
certainly, that was certainly a highlight
Excuse
game.
me. Yeah, sorry. Free win. And by the way, I have seen the entire season. You know, I am a fan. I'm getting old, G-Clef. I'll be honest with you.
I just had a rerun with the Full Metal Alchemist, so I'm waiting for
Oh,
some
nice. You rewatched it all?
snap action. I rewatched the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Really good. Yes, classic.
Who first?
Oh, Silver Blade.
Dark Corvus? Dark Corvus isn't.
Is that what they said?
I won't say much.
I like it, guys. I like
Against
it.
those light units.
We're
Against the
cooking.
light units.
Oh,
okay.
I really wanted to see. the Eula come out, but we gotta respect it. We want that Fern to really pop off. I said it again, G-Clef. You gotta correct me. The free Rin pop off here.
I love your curls.
Helen Lua
Laura,
with the
Lua,
start.
Soulburn.
Let's see if Light can close it out.
popular. Well, you're better off keeping your mouth shut.
Big challenge moment. Fast units.
That's that ignore ER.
Team on provoke.
Very good start.
Counter.
Yep, that HP scaling rebuttal's coming in.
Present for you.
Bellion.
Oh,
Super
Crown of
damage.
Glory.
Okay, some Yeah, some damage through the barriers.
Not bad. Frieren coming in hot.
Here's the moment.
Guard down. First come, first serve.
Oh.
Okay. Still got Souls of Protector though. The defensive magic holding tight. Aram.
Yeah. Not as powerful because of how tanky the right side is.
Yeah, he has answers ready to fight that Frieren. Now we do get that
Rapid
push up.
rescue.
Press again. Repeat history.
Yeah. That attack up is for 3 turns, guys.
It's deja
He
vu.
goes straight
Oh
in, dude.
my goodness.
Good nuke.
Open the gates to paradise.
The gates of paradise.
Stand
Bellion
is still there,
says.
goes through.
Yeah, he opts a soul burn. Just wants
All
to make
the
sure
guards.
we get this last rider crowd out of there. Crown and glory. Oh, with that pop off finishes.
Did my nail.
That's GG. Unless this Twisted came on. Counter, okay, hold it. No, way too much damage already from Frieren, right?
I think so, yeah. So defensive magic is gone, but so is Barunka. Stun!
And stun. Oh, Aram had a stun.
Oh,
Forgot about that.
my
Oh, nice one.
goodness.
In order. The beating of your heart.
That's GG. Light.
Disturbance.
Oh boy. That's a 3. That's a 2 win.
Hold on,
Oh.
G-Club. Hold on. That's
Oh,
100
oh,
fighting
oh.
spirit.
What? Oh.
Twist them!
What?
Uh-oh.
Now then, shall I give it a go?
There's a lot of
Uh-oh.
animations going off.
Oh.
Oh!
Punishment.
He's so low, though. The Bellion's still healthy. Counterattack!
Oh, but counter. Wait.
The barriers? Now, Light has souls, though. I think he just ripped this, and it might be enough. Do we get the strip on the
Does
initial
it go
barrier?
through the barrier? Is it enough?
Not quite yet.
No,
Bonus damage.
not yet.
To hell.
No counter?
Yeah, that should be it,
Oh,
though.
and that's a GG. Light 3-0s Gomyangmi, and that's a statement, guys.
Hold up. One more to go from Mr. Light E7.
2 match wins. Light is trying to close the gates and go to sleep because it's getting late wherever he is in the USA.
That's right, man. I will say, all eyes are on Hazamarei. The other players are like, my God, I want this. I want that cash prize. Please reset it.
That's a lot. It's like 7,400-ish USD.
That's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money.
You could buy a lot of
If you pay
Frieren box
tax.
set of Blu-rays for that.
You can buy lots of chocolate for Halloween. Boxes of chocolates for years.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you biting the dust.
All right, let's see the highlights. This was a 3-0
Yeah,
sweep.
this-
Frieren coming in hot.
Yes, for Eren.
Wet behind the ears.
I've got a present.
You know what? I'm really liking these mages.
You know who's sick.
Yeah.
Make sure
Yeah, I
there's
think
no witnesses.
it's a nice time because we have the revive meta, but the damage always
G-Club,
goes.
I don't want to
through.
interrupt you, but we saw the Eligos pop off. Watch this real fast once again. Our protagonist showing why he is him.
Damn.
Okay, sorry. What were you
Yeah,
saying
so
about the mages? That
Genesis
you love the mages right
One
now?
win, one loss. Yeah, I think it's a nice mix-up where the revive meta is still there, but still you can see like Frieren and Fern.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Pure damage breakthrough are some of those games that we like.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, and Twisted
I was
came
a
on in the
little
middle somewhere.
worried when you kept saying it was over. I thought you were the one actually maybe throwing a little commentator's curse, but indeed the Bellion was too healthy, and yeah, even with the full fighting spirit, Twisted Idol and Karen could not finish his play.
Kayron got. This is a second full stack attack. First one was a win. Second, not enough. Not quite. I think the counterattack buff was also deleted.
Yeah.
Maybe it was just turned out. But still, Gomyangmi had full faith. Not enough this time, so he's going to drop 3-0 against Light, who has 2 match wins. I know we came back from a break, but there's a slight issue. I think from Hazama, or I said heard it from the production side. There's a slight issue right now, so we might have to go back to a shorter break, not a 10-minute, like a 5-minute or a 3-minute break. So,
Grab a snack.
do we go to break now? I brought some coffee and some strawberries. Okay.
Hand that over.
We'll be back about in 5, I believe. So let's take a 5, and when we come back, can Light finish this tournament and get that big prize money? We'll see you in 5. And welcome back, everyone. Bit of a shorter one, so didn't get that much break, but still, the issue, in detail, I actually don't know still what is happening, but slight issue from the production side, not from the player side, I believe. So might need a couple more minutes to actually get into the next setup match. We'll see. Light might just need a little extra break. I think he can use this time to go up against the current defending champion. That's important, right?
Yeah.
It's a big moment. And I wonder how many of you guys
G-Clef.
enjoyed the 40%. Okay, what's up?
Current defending champion in terms of Lunatic, correct?
You're right.
Because you were technically right. He did win the very first Lunatic format we had. Hazamarei cleaned up house easily. However, Xiao Xuenai is actually the current defending champion. Just to be, technical.
Yes. From E7WC, so I will make sure to label that again. So, good catch. Going back to what I was saying though, how many of you guys enjoyed some 40% off from the Mystics? Did you get some good pulls out of there? Because I was out of I was already out of Mystic medals a month before that sales. So I hope you guys were able to enjoy that sale a little bit, because I think this was the first one. I never recall having a sale on the Mystic summons, right?
Yeah.
I think this was the very first one.
I think so.
If I knew, I would have saved up a little bit, but oh man, these Moonlight heroes recently, you just have to go for it. There's no way of not going for them. I think I went for everything except for the Rose on the last one.
I had to skip Witch of the Mare, which
really
was tough, but got Prefectaria.
You got Prefectaria and the lady.
Yes, of course, Lady of the Scale,
was very important. And yeah, lots of things are shifting. Lots of big upgrades in game as well for quality of life upgrades, and some Guild War things. A little noisy, but a little noisy. But with more noise, maybe things can change. I hope so, for the better. EpicSeven team is always listening to the community and everyone, so make sure to send your voice to the EpicSeven and the Smilegate team, and they will always try to take your feedback for sure. And lots of this is a lot more RTA related for the Lunatic, but I know there are lots of players playing specific putting specific focus for the Guild War content.
Oh yeah, sure.
So, oh yes, it's a very important one. And it's very different from RTA, but it's fun. A lot more communication within the team, within your guild.
Yeah.
So, putting that aside, I think we are ready with this matchup screen.
Let's do it.
Hazama, let's see if he went down 0-3 to Xiao and took a long break. Offense, first game.
Okay.
We'll see.
The warfare.
Honestly, I want more options. Like, I want 2 more options for warfare.
Give me one. Come up with on the spot, G-Clef. What would it look like? Buffs to
increase
mages.
Defense by 10%, 15%.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that
think
would give a good boost for
do you
like
remember
Serbian and Few.
when early RTA was coming out, we actually had frenzy effects that would do things like give mages speed.
Yes.
I think this is a similar kind of mechanic. So yeah, they could do a lot of different things with this warfare system. So even if it's not the most impactful now, which I think it still is, yeah, I think we could see some really cool stuff in future tournaments.
Yeah, overall, I think they can adjust the percentage a lot more later on and add a few more effects. I think it's a big trial.
Yeah. Well, look at this.
Yes.
Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. The tried and true. That's going to counter that free rin. So we're going to want to pick up on Hazamarei's side some ways to protect her so that we don't kind of pop to the splash damage, that extra fixed. We have a lot of options available as this is game 1. So let's see what Hazamarei picks. Maybe a made Chloe. Kind of just to round things out, give her some protection.
Hasma went for the William P-Man. That's why the first pick.
Hopefully,
Frieren.
it's different this time. Pay attention or you might regret it.
Very tank team.
Ah, okay. Well, we're playing very aggressive on Hazamarei. We have that Witch of the Mare, which needs to be respected from the side of light, and that mid is going to threaten. So we'll see another kind of pickup on Hazamarei's side to counter, or sorry, to complement the mid, just in case things get banned out. But as you were saying, right, if light can tank down, we've seen Setsuka be very effective. If she gets even a little bit of good RNG on her side, it just seems like it's too much to overcome.
I don't even know anymore.
Good
Well
answer.
then, let's begin.
Counter against some AoE. Have Festivita.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen maybe like a Lionheart to counter. We have debuffs. These are going to be things that could really hit. Or you could also just hit her, G-Clef, right? That's what Xiao did with Fern, is you just hit the Setsuka. That's an option too.
Yeah, if you can seal the passive or bring someone who can target better.
Hazamarei on 5. We have some very, very scary units. Probably wants one more direct damage dealer here. Like a Strays. Very nice combo with that amid. Actually, one of the first original partners with her. Things like Judge Kisei, Strays, and now Frieren. Sage Ball, this is the first one we've seen. This was a, oh, you know what? Every time I try to get excited and talk about a character, I was just gonna say, in E7WC, he came out swinging. The buff balance patch, the devs did a great job on making him relevant again. And this is the first time we're actually seeing him tonight. Unfortunately, he deemed to be too much of an answer for Hazamarei.
For now, will be the postman. And now, this boss Arunka is it? Can she survive the damage, the planet cut?
Maybe not, but
Let's see how that goes.
we still have Setsuka and Abyssal, so we may not even need her.
There's still hope.
Here we go.
Please.
Initiative
have faith
on
in
the
me.
side of Hazamarei, previous Lunatic champion.
And he's got the buff from Amid.
Mm-hmm. This is gonna hurt.
You want to boost the Strays or?
Oh,
How's the
interesting.
pain? Good.
Oh,
Opts
just
to
a
not
CR
rip
push.
just yet. Yeah, wants to see our push. He has the turn order. Very, very smart play
Do
there.
you have a past that has brought misery upon you? Or
Breaking
have you
glass.
been too bad?
Getting
Going in
blocks.
for the early
Could I
debuff.
give you a
So,
hand?
Okay.
no, double stun.
Just
Yeah,
wait and
that's big.
The time has come to blight the world with
All right, so we do have a silence. No planet cutting just yet.
Yeah, there's a stun. So there. Hazama does have some extra breathing room.
Damage not too high, but he's just kind of going through the motions, wants to get past this initial hurdle that Festivita threw his way.
Mind if I make you cry?
And this is why I think G-Clef, that amid holding was very, very interesting, right? Hazamarei always, we've been complimenting him. He really, really analyzes every turn, make sure he doesn't use too much more than necessary. It's now that we're cycling back, he's ready for round 2. Big damage coming out though. Look at that defense break, almost 10k,
Yes.
my goodness.
And that's what Light was waiting for. The counterattacks were kind of silent. Of course, Boss Arunka was in stun before.
Power of the eternal cycle
Here we
Now-
go, now we press it.
will revitalize the fall.
Now Hazama had a full
This is like
cycle.
a dream come true.
Oh, on a Strays.
Is anyone there?
Oh,
I shall present you with a
interesting
chilling
duel.
chaos eternal.
Greater attack
And he dodges.
on the big boss. Oh, Fiend.
Yeah. Now he gets the follow-up. This is what happened previously where you saw Strays doesn't land the kill. Doesn't get that follow-up. Look at the damage. Holy.
Yeah, with Freeman, I think that is GG Hazama. Good weight.
Mm-hmm. Such
The
a smart
perfect
play.
moment.
Who's the
Light not
king?
giving up though.
Light not thinking that he's out of it yet.
Oh, it was barely not enough. 300 health.
That was really close, though.
It was.
Have faith in me.
And from here, he's probably just, you know, planning out his next draft, because I don't think unless he counters every single time.
Yeah, if that killed Freeran, there could have been some more chances, but still,
Maybe, yeah,
I think
maybe.
Hazama was still holding it.
Okay, well, that was a quick shutdown to the amazing run Light has had so far. Not out of it yet, but, you know, this kind of shows Hazamarei says, I'm not ready to give up the crown. If you want this $7,000, as G-Clef said, you got to work for it, buddy.
You certainly do. And man, Haza really handled that really well. I like the patience, the wait, the calculation around the CR, the combat readiness table.
Exactly, right? He pushes up enough, and then he saw the Festivity was going to take a turn, holds a skill 3, waits out the silence, and, you know, with a little bit of favor on the Witch of the Mare, he's able to go into his game plan on the following turn.
Light.
Light's just got a
Not
poker
really
face.
showing that much light on the left.
Yeah,
Not really
he-
showing that much light on the left, but it's because it's a time zone difference. When it's bright in Asia, it's always dark in Americas.
No,
so-
that's no excuse. I
Was
got
that-
I got
was
two
that,
giant lights on my
resist?
face. He can turn some lights on.
Oh yes, I got a light on my own. The second light didn't come in time. I ordered
Yeah,
one, but
unfortunate.
It's a little slow with the delivery.
It happens.
Don't matter. It's all good.
All right. I really want to see Light rally here. He was playing so well. And it's a tough ask, right? To beat 3 of the best players. You know, I don't even want to say 3 of the best. The 3 best players in the world in EpicSeven history. That's a tough ask to beat them all in a row, right?
Oh yes, it is. It is. Going to make me always coming in like top 2, top 3 in lots of tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Light first pick. No Crimson Arm in Ilina.
Can you keep up with me?
Okay, Pera was available in the previous game as well.
Lone Wolf Para coming through. All right, let's see what Hazamarei's got. If he can keep this momentum going, I think we're going to be looking pretty solid
Who are
here.
you people?
Potentially reset brackets. Spirit Eye Celine, we've seen the power of this character. Very strong initiative with a soul burn. If she has buffs too, right, you lead into that nimble sword. We can start taking heads. And additionally, every kill she gets, we get souls, and we can lead in a big skill 3. Immortality revives, and it is a revive meta, ladies and gentlemen. So, holy.
It is.
Not count this character out. What does he pick with it, though? Showing some damage. We want to get maybe an opener. No, he's taking down. Fallen Cecilia.
To the land steeped in
All right.
death.
Very nice
Perfect.
pickup. Yeah, I like this, especially into Lone Wolf Para. We don't want her kind of taking over. We saw in E7WC 2025, a lot of times when it goes down to the wire, you see these Lone Wolf Pairs on Uberia start ripping their soul burns, and I think you always want an answer ready. Genesis Roz, we saw Light pop off with this.
Yeah, big answer. Yeah, Fallen Cecilia actually doesn't have that much of a big of a win rate today. DJB has been having the opposite, doing much better on the other side.
Okay.
The barrier inversion actually hits big to begin with.
Yeah. And we actually saw, you just reminded me that Light's DJB very fast, so if Hazamarei wants to
yes.
race it, he's got to be a little careful. We actually saw that
But
was...
he is indeed Hazamarei. I mean, he's got plenty of 300 plus. 310 plus.
But Light
eventually.
did that to Xiao Xuenai, you know, the person that beats Hazamarei, so we'll see. A lot of times
there
it
was
is
some
up to
close
RNG.
1%.
Yeah,
There was some
yeah.
really close 1-2% calls.
Here we go.
Hey,
There it is.
a lot more revives.
Double the revive.
I think we need a lineup of
Like
the
I
extinction
said,
characters.
I know everything.
Somehow
Urban
I
Shadow Shoe.
Urban
Okay.
Shadow Shoe.
There's one of those extinction, or you know what I mean, the anti-revive mechanics, the counterplay.
Light really liking this Hellion Lua, not just in this tournament, from since C7WC.
Yeah.
You'll get wrinkles.
Some
It's been
speed
quite
contest.
effective. It's like you bring this Hellion Lu out later when they don't have a lot of cleanse. And if she soul burns, get it going. We've seen the complete lockdown, and it's usually enough tempo to really just lock out the match. So Hazamarei is either going to have to ban that or have an answer here potentially. Aram potentially getting hovered. All right.
Okay. Aram can be somewhat fast from 114, I believe. Oh, he's banned away from Briar Witch. So Hazama certainly wants to revive in this match. Got 2.
I am noticing one little scary thing, and that is if Hazamarei can indeed sort of survive. You see this Urban Shadow shoe, right, and how tanky. If he can kind of weather the storm, you know, he's definitely got the advantage in the later game.
Yeah, there's Arius. It's your Spirit Eye Celine for the backup. Soul Burn, okay.
Oh my god, I was just talking about this.
24k?
When she is fast, she just deletes units. Why does this character do that?
What'll happen now?
And for free,
I'll
by
show
the
you
way.
how it's done. Will I do
Yes.
anything for you, darling?
The power of the
Spirit Eye Celine is another unit
with us.
that was buffed like gazillion times.
Yeah, and
until it was in this place.
And you know the sweetener, the real deal maker, it's the EE to top it off, right? That's where things
Yes,
get
I
real
know.
crazy. You get a lot of buff love, and you get exclusive equipment.
Yeah, you get feelings like these. Some units just get like small buff, like 5 times, and then suddenly you just get a amazing exclusive equipment, and
then you're
just
top of the
become
meta.
top tier.
Yep.
I know.
Here we go, though. Let's see. Light's got to come back big. There's that pass. Oh, the seal.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's
Extra turn.
Yep. You break that maximum HP.
He said perish. Oh my goodness. However, that Spirit Eye Celine coming in clutch, keeping them alive. Ruel still would have lived, had an extra revive too, but that's nice. She gets to keep it. And now with the new EE for Ruel, gets a double dip a bit.
Yes,
For hope.
no. Going to
Through the despair.
use it.
Yep. Let's get that shoe back in. And look at that. They're both full now.
Yeah, Spirit Eye already used the gate, so I think this is the right call.
No stun. He was fishing.
New opportunities. Time to pay up for gaming.
Stun would have been really nice for Light.
Man, this is where things get bad. This is what I was worried about. You see that injury start to stack up. So Light gassed out, potentially not out of it just yet, but now the skill nullifier coming through.
A bunch of Sunday drivers.
Soul Burn? Nope. Not this
Sometimes
time.
I'm amazed by my own talent.
Like I said,
Not enough. That
No
barrier
stun.
hanging in tight.
everything.
Oh yes, the barrier is there. So okay.
Buzz.
I'm not afraid.
Oh,
I wish
each
for a
hit.
miracle.
And she
Hurting
has
a
the
lot in
S2
full
here in
stacks.
G-Club.
You're right.
Shall we end this?
With the
Victory.
skill null as well.
Victory is escaping
prepared for this?
Light very quickly here. Look at that, already healed up. Even though that massive damage from Roz came through. Ruel, these are the buffs she got. Able to stabilize. This is the power of the Fallen Cecilia skill 1. You have a very high ER unit like DJB, but Soul Burns, ignore ER.
All right, let's go.
Nothing in this world is free.
And now we
It's
are
like
locked
Genesis
and loaded.
Ross.
So, you think
Yes.
you're ready to rumble?
I think Ross is the target.
Still standing.
Indeed.
Okay, he has a second life, but that's how injury works, right? Even when you come back,
Mm-hmm.
14k, unfortunately. He does have a lot of souls, but you haven't even gotten through Ruel's second life just yet, and she's ticking down on her skills.
May the light guide us.
Just a Sacred Blade. S1.
Need someone
Yep.
to ride with?
Rampage is stacked up at least. We got some souls. The thing is, though, with that Fallen Cecilia, the damage is not going to be very impressive.
Stand straight. What, you think this is a joke?
Instead,
with
you know,
various-
we hit that prophetic candlestick proc too. So now she's ready. Another soul burn. You don't get to play.
Hazama fully locks the opponent.
Wow.
2-0, one game away from another reset.
Another a reverse sweep.
Wow.
Hold up.
Can't totally happen. Light, not really feeling at the moment.
It's just, you know, you saw his Roz was effective against other opponents, but Hazamarei, we were kind of talking about when you have slight differences in playstyle, unit picks, even gearing, you know? Sometimes the game plan is slightly off. And the Genesis Roz that we saw clean up matches before didn't have enough gas to finish. That ruled well. Barely living, Spirit Iceline, keeping that fallen Cecilia alive. Could have been impactful.
I almost feel like Genesis Ross, if he gets to use that S3, I think the game should just be over. Like, kind of like Eins Ulgom.
Like, if he gets to press S3, you win. Is that what you're saying?
Uh-huh. Yes. Because he's just supposed to be a beast.
Well, lucky for
From the
Hazamarei,
world.
that plot armor is not in effect. So he is now up 2-0 against Light E7.
Yeah, that's... And we keep on seeing the win rate of the Urban Shadow shoe actually rising. I think it's... The shoe should be near 70% now in terms of win rate.
Okay. Yeah, she's been very, very impressive this tournament.
Yeah, it's only like 1-2 losses out of 7+ games so far.
Hold up. Arya?
Let's defy the odds.
Car 6's favorite?
No. I will say that we were kind of talking about, you know, the meta shifts, all these new units coming through. Arya, I think, is one that unfortunately got displaced a bit. We saw how strong she was in the E7WC. But as you can see tonight, right? She's not picked nearly as often. It's just one of those things where some of the problem units that were holding her back, that were, you know, either pre-banned or post-banned before, are now here to play because you have other units taking their spot. It's like an ecosystem that has a fine balance, and unfortunately Arya got the short end of the stick there.
Mm-hmm. And because Christy actually got a buff too.
Yeah, we
in terms of ER.
We've seen more Christy than Arya today.
I know. We've seen at least 2 Christy, 1 Arya. Arya did have a win though, and I believe it was one of the first games that we had.
Yeah. She was popping off.
With Maid Chloe, Ruel was used in the previous game, not allowed in this game. Adventure.
Interesting pick there. I mean, it is round 3, so.
Pay attention or you might regret it.
Okay, Light opting to take that on mid. He loves this on the band protection spot. Very versatile.
Incredibly fast from what I remember.
Mm-hmm. All these guys are fast, right? It's always down to like 1% between both players.
Mm. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes the randomness of speed once you go in.
Yeah.
Deciding factor. Because they're so high up in terms of gear score, the speed and the setup.
Mm-hmm. And with that RNG factor, right, you never know for sure. Was I actually slower? Or did I kind of get a little unlucky? But let's see. Hazamarei now has the chance to put something on the band protection slot. You can see him thinking real hard here. He always takes all the time he needs. Tori
in
makes
the
sense,
band,
right?
or something else in the band. I mean,
whoa.
Arya in the
Would you like
protection.
to be my next
My
meal?
man. Oh, and a Blood Moon Haste. First one we've seen tonight.
Okay, there are lots of buffs on the other side, so certainly still potential is there.
Yeah, I think when you show that bystander Hua, you want to make sure you know you're picking units that can't get punished as easily. And in response, though, yes, Light turns it around, right? That's the versatility of the Amid. We want to go over the top here with Hazamarei kind of taking the backseat to tank down. We speed up, we show the aggression, and with those buffs, with that EE, Operator Sigrid is real scary.
Don't come any closer.
Ah.
Oh, actually picks it this time.
Yeah.
It was just a hover.
Another tank slayer.
Oh, yes. Against those high HP targets. Didn't even know there was a Lunatic match that's happening, and you might not be too late.
Yeah. You're just in time.
We just started.
It's funny, people could
4
probably...
hours ago.
4 hours, but it's pretty much, if Hazamarei takes this, it's pretty much back to ground zero. So let's see.
Genua.
Yeah, Genua
Extra
here.
damage.
Do we,
Good elemental against
will we actually see an
Gala
Operator
too?
Cigarette make it through for once? I
He
don't know.
might, because the Gala is a big threat.
I think you take out the Op Sig, though. But, yeah, like you said, Gala also...
Is there that much barrier?
The thing
the
is,
Op
she's
Sig?
a little
Or-
less reliant, and depending on how or what she targets, let's see.
Don't you want to
Yeah.
save up HP more? Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. I think the new change has made her a little bit more threatening. It's a question of, is it enough if, let's say, the barrier's not ready? But Hazamarei does indeed respect that a little more. It's more threatening than the Gala.
And there's the bystand Huayang for the big backup. We'll see if Light can bring it back. It is a match. It is a match point for Hazamarei.
Pay attention,
mean-
or you might regret it.
Incredibly fast.
Threads of despair. The buds of
Initiative on the
hope
side
sprout
of Light as he did speed up near the end.
Such a drag.
You put up Gala, but Huayang kicks in.
I thought. I
Probably.
told
Oh, he is ripping here. Maybe he wants to proc early.
Me?
Yeah, so he
Get
procs
out of
early,
my
gets that
sight.
Oh,
barrier
yes.
going.
Loser.
So now that is taken out, Roz's effect is only once per battle.
Making me get my
Can you?
hands dirty.
Through all
You
that
should
barrier?
feel honored.
The combo.
Is it my
No.
Not quite.
Cheer for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
that
gets
was
to
a
take the
lot.
turn. That's not too good for Light.
Ouch.
Why don't you just surrender? Shall we bring this to a close?
Siegfried comes out, but it might be too little too late. That game plan to kill the maid, just barely missing the mark. I wonder if Operator Cigarette would have been able to seal that deal. Does get taken out here, but gets the follow-up. And now you have all of Hazamarei's units ready to roll.
Let's see what you can do.
We'll need some time,
Oh,
especially with this counter.
At this
Okay.
point,
it's a start.
Wait.
just end this now.
Stop being such a bad influence.
Looking
That was
scary.
close.
This is the first Arya turn.
Even though, yeah, because the main Chloe S3 is on the cooldown, Light can still do it.
One who
Sure.
perpetuates disorder
S3,
shall face my
send him to detention.
So, the footsteps following me.
What's the
Don't
target?
mind him.
What do we get?
It wasn't.
It's made Chloe that.
I'll protect you.
Ooh, yeah, if that was May, that could have been a little unfortunate for Haza. But great target there. Probably, arguably one of the better targets.
Do you pull now with an S2?
I hope you're ready.
Yes. Want to get that on mid, out of there. Miss though.
But elemental, it's
Yeah.
an elemental disadvantage for Genua.
Oh, hold on. That little rock. Okay. The order of
Yeah,
operations
it was,
there.
I saw the counterattack too.
Have faith
That
in
could have been bad, right? If she got a little life steal.
Oh,
The
yes.
damage was so high, though, I think no matter what, it was still good there. That soul burn, 23k was a lot.
Yep,
Unconditional
successful
loyalty.
crit.
It
Genua does
feels
a
amazing.
massive AoE
Come on,
additional.
struggle. Try your best. Though it won't make a difference.
Okay, though.
Wow.
All right,
Big damage.
let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun, he
Took that
says.
much damage.
What cannot be avoided must be overcome. I'll protect
She
you.
has
The main
S2.
pulls are back
Yeah,
for Gala.
S2, S3.
A future wrongly pruned shall flourish. once
Light
again.
fighting back, not giving
Let's
up.
carry out my plan. Carla,
Can't kill Maid.
Most definitely not. So he just takes out the Arya, but we still have that Genua looming here.
Isn't it?
Look at the amount of buffs this guy's got on.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, jeez.
And on the entire team.
And that's it.
GG.
Finally,
Hazamarei.
her silly fighting is over.
Wow,
Bring
3-0.
down
Sweet.
Light from his streak. And a 3-0 win.
I like the smiles though. You can tell that these matches are really testing their limits, and when they get that victory, it's super sweet. Well, G Clef, we have one on the board for Haza, but that does end Light's run. So unless Haza loses again, that could be it. Big damage coming out from Genua.
Yeah, the first made Chloe surviving the initial combo. I think that was it. If
Yeah. If Light secured that
Maid
kill,
was down, that was GG. I know.
you saw how much he could still come back there, even despite that missed kill, killing things twice even. It was just a little unfortunate. I think if that was Operator Cigarette, might have been able to secure it.
Adventure Rock.
I will test your limits.
They caught the little
Yeah,
stank
you have to
face.
feel it.
Look at this. Ellie and Lua deleted instantly. Roz about to pump some huge damage. Not over yet. Extra turn.
It is a reset again. So Hazama has to win 2 more.
Think you're ready to rumble?
There's the shoe. Win rate increasing every match. Injury sticks, persists through the revive. One of the nice things, and why maybe she, why she's having so much success today. It is a revive meta after all, G Club.
Let's see what you can do. Finish up.
Even bystander Vyung.
There was that little Roz coming in that almost procced the Secret Side heal, but even at full health, 23k, probably was good enough.
Yeah, this Genua hit like a truck.
Honestly, a great pickup, right? So in that draft, you kind of saw back and forth between speeding up, slowing down, and that Genua is a nice pickup when Light decided to pick a little bit squishier units to speed up.
But this time, Hazama coming from a 3-0 win, who lost against Xiao Xuenai in the previous match with a 0-3. Should have some more confidence level going up. Here, Hazama versus Xiao. I am starting to run. I'm starting to run out of my paper now. This is already 5, 6, 7th match of the evening.
We're going the distance.
Yeah, we're going to distance certainly, and with this meta as well.
Offense.
Can we see Lady of the Scales, please? Just one game. One single game, please.
She does look
Not
good.
in the first pre-bans.
Most certainly going to be in the pre-ban.
She can
if
be
you want it.
she can be post-banned. Just picked with a big screen in the middle.
I'd be very
Uh-oh,
surprised.
Come on. She's not that great. She can't even see.
Free rent coming
free
through. Haas has been liking this with that Bellion pre-ban when he gets first pick. Xiao Xuenai answers in kind with the maid Chloe. One of the biggest winners of that balance patch. My goodness, I'm mid to follow up. Instead of going on the lock, we pick her in that second pick position just to make sure Hazamarei does not have access as the mid free Rin. Very powerful.
I like the fact all the chat is fighting me saying, yeah, she's not that great. That's why she's getting permanent ban from all these players.
Get him,
The
chat.
Lady of the Scales.
Tell them.
I just wanted to see her on the screen, guys. Trying to trick the players. Of course, they're not listening to us. They're busy drafting.
They're locked in.
Yeah, because Boss Arunka's gone, so Frieren is always first.
Haza taking his time as per usual. Got to calculate every single option. And the winner
Glory
is
be with us.
Ruel.
Oh,
Well,
split.
we aren't we?
Rinak.
Should be a fast Renak. I remember Hazama had Renak was one of the fastest units out there.
Okay, I believe it. Now it is into a maid, so if she gets through, that's a lot of damage mitigated. I like this. The
That's
Setsuka
Ka.
versus Frieren. It's been the highlight of the night, or maybe not the highlight, but the one of the most common encounters we've seen on the back and forth. Frieren present in every first pick scenario. Setsuka is here to answer.
Oh, Zio to beat the speed.
Yeah,
I think
either
Zio
bait
is the
out a
only
van
answer.
or stop that, you know.
Let my
Stop
guard down.
Haza in his tracks. Lionheart certainly coming out on 4. We actually, I don't think we've seen her make it through the ban phase yet, right?
Not yet. It was always post-ban.
Players pick it up in response to that Setsuka, as that's a very easy activator. We also have multiple activators, but the players deem to ban it. I think there's actually scenarios, though, where Setsuka can beat Lionheart. So I kind of want to see her make it through.
Really?
Yeah, that's the power of dodging.
Needs a...
You just
okay.
dodge.
Then play Rylot. That's a win. And Rylot always gets buffed too. So maybe he's going to have an EE.
I mean, honestly, if he got one, that'd be scary.
Hey, you never know. Oh.
Who are you people?
Celine. Spelline.
Yeah, Spirit Eye Celine. Never know. I never knew Arbiter Vildred would get an EE.
Yeah. I mean, at that time, though, when he got it, he was not really...
Yeah, it was one of the first too, right?
Yeah, one of the very first Moonlight EEs that were rolling out.
Yeah, Moonlight EE.
Oh,
Oh.
whoa.
Now that
Who
you've
is
found
this?
me, Are you prepared?
Whoa, with the skin. We got a Pirate Captain Flan, ladies and gentlemen.
Xiao's extra ready for today. He's trying to prove something.
Yeah, I love his 5th picks. They're
I
always
can
so
feel
unique.
it from the drafting. Right?
Well,
Ruel gone. I love that band.
but not the P Flan.
Not the Pirate Flying on the other side.
Have faith in me.
Here we go. I'm mid, first turn.
There's still hope
Oh, hey.
if we must
It's
fight.
a mid Zio.
Yeah, that's
How
interesting.
crazy is that?
That's impressive,
Buds of hope.
to say
Yeah?
the least.
I thought I was having. I thought
Vessel is
my eyes were fooling me, but it's actually right. It's a mid and then Zio. How slow is this Zio, or how fast is this? I mean,
I
Renat
think
was
it's the
not even
latter.
nearby, so
fear, judgment.
that's insane.
I've been waiting for you.
Yes, the pushback.
To awaken your desires.
Let's
Come
go.
on, impress me.
Full Monty. Higher
The
HP,
Brood.
ignore ER.
That is a character for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Well designed. The skill set is awesome. The counters,
I can take you in
specific counters against some characters.
Uh-oh. Activated.
One.
Huh? Yeah. Let's make this a night.
Renok was handled.
Honestly, pretty rewarding.
Lionheart, if you weren't aware,
This is far
got
more
some buffs.
It's
Oh.
finally heating up.
Haha. But you know what?
Say it.
There's a hammer.
Hello.
There is a
How can I
hammer.
help you? I hope you're
The
ready,
maid
everybody.
Chloe gonna bring her back.
Queen, about to sing.
Welcome back.
Now, with that blind, that hit chance reduction, things get a little dicey here for Haza. Miss into a counter.
Was that 3 miss?
It's time we called it a night.
Yeah, just lost a lot of 50-50s.
I saw 3 or
I've got this.
more.
I mean, you add the group evasion, right? Plus the blind, it's fairly likely.
Between us ends here.
Oh man.
We got revives of our own,
But-
though. Back-to-back
Hazama can do the
lineups.
same.
With your blood.
Hit her again. Oh, we missed this time.
And there's a
This
revive.
is a night to remember.
Wow, but the
Hits.
soul burn though.
Like this.
Hazama.
That's what he needed. The fighting spirit for Xiao was getting up there.
Think I'm close to me.
Sermia with the win.
Well, that's very
Well
impressive.
handled by Hazama.
Yeah, because
It
he
is.
lost the previous set to Xiao in a sweep, got 0-3'd. So taking that first match, big confidence boost.
Had too many activators. That's a unit is never perfect. That's the thing. There's always some type of an answer when we have more than 350 heroes in the game now.
Yeah. But you know what's crazy? I think if she just dodged, if she just dodged a little more, that she was about to activate. So things could have still been a little dicey. One more dodge potentially.
Yeah, Jessica's still really good with the kit. I think you really have to bring defense, by the way. You do have to bring some type of a counter, at least a semi-counter when there's a Setsuka on the other side.
Yeah,
She's really hard to deal with.
100%. If she's left to her own devices, you're in trouble. All right, Xiao. How do we answer back here?
Can you
Haza's
keep up
showing
with
that
me?
he ain't afraid.
You've seen the pattern from Xiao with the afternoon soak flan with the Eligo span. Hazama should know this.
Yeah, good call.
Then is it some Bankai time? We've seen a couple of them through E7WC.
Yeah.
Shall we go to the land steeped in death?
Safe picks first.
FCC makes it through because Maid is no longer available. Defense pen is activated for everybody. Excuse me, defense pen resistance. All right, let's round it out, Haza. Opener.
You don't deserve my
There it is,
mercy.
Numuna.
Stop dragging this.
Ah, the classic.
Yeah, against the light.
Maybe an Acades too, but we'll see. No, Witch of the Mare. What's the, do you have the
Yeah,
win
for
rate
now.
of Witch, G-Clef, or an idea? I feel like she's maybe like 50-50.
Right now in the tournament,
Yeah, I feel like
I haven't been following Witch of the Mirror.
she's been
not
picked a lot,
exactly.
but I think she's,
Yeah, she just.
I
I
think
think
she's
she's like
pretty
half
effective.
and half.
yeah,
Mhm.
we'll see. All right, I see Phantom coming through. A lot of openers on the side of Haza. Need some damage now, though. There's one. Disciplinary Prefect Arya, tried and true. We will tax
There's
your
some
souls.
extra ER, eats the souls. Might be looking to convert. Or cleanser is required. Against the Politist, New Moon Luna.
Yeah, I mean, we have a unit that's immune, but I think you're right. Could potentially see another one. Urban Shadow Shoe is being hovered, especially against the likes of Fallen Celia, Arya. And we've talked about her win rate tonight. Very impressive, very high.
The
No,
doctor is here.
pivot, Death Dealer Ray.
Oh, yeah. There's maybe it was concerned from.
Just takes
Politics?
both, anyways. All right. If he does want to spend those 10 souls, though, right, to get that higher sleep chance, he's going to have to pay a little bit extra if this Arya makes it through.
Yeah, extra souls and cut down on resources. So let's see what the bans are.
I'm curious if maybe he can potentially just leave the New Moon Luna. It's a little risky. I doubt it.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
a whole lot of passives.
Yeah, I think you might have to get that out. And the side of Hazamarei is double injury at the end there. Okay, wait a second. So if Lone Wolf Parrot gets taken out and New Moon Luna gets taken through, or gets through, I should say, Xiao might be... That was a little bit of a risky one. New Moon Luna could definitely just take over here.
Lots of squishy targets. And Xiao needs a long way around to win this.
Take my hand.
And a lot of counters happening from bystander Huayang, I feel.
Well, we've seen it once tonight. It can definitely happen again.
To the right, then
Here
to
we
the
go.
left.
Soul Burn.
Yeah, let's see. With the start, Hazama will slowly start to control this.
At best.
Yep, push him back.
Reminding everyone to stay hydrated.
Now
Thank
that
you.
know
I'll take a
my
drink right now. Rips these. Skill 3.
I can't.
This is the problem. Lone Wolf Pair no longer there, so our cleanse is pretty much non-existent on the side of Xiao.
line. Quite
Does
the
get a seal on all the
awful
relevant
mess.
characters. We can't land it on bystander Hua, of course.
I'll show
Yeah,
you
no
the
buff,
other
no V
side.
buff on her.
You're just like a deflated balloon.
Does land a stun. But that classic, most likely Bastion of Hope on that Politis. That disciplinary prefect Arya, also super high ER. And let's start ramping up. I wonder if he's a little afraid, though. We do have to watch out for a Divine Vessel. That could put a wrench in our plans.
Gosh.
Ah,
Here it is. What's the target?
the kick through.
Oh, it's actually, that's a good one. Big damage onto that Luna.
Yeah, she's stunned anyhow, but I think it's a good time to bring her down.
Oh, most definitely. We got to get her out of there.
Because, yeah,
you'll
Luna's
make an
damage
excellent specimen
will be the biggest
when
one with the
this all
S2.
runs
No
its
buzz, though,
course.
because of the seal.
What will the damage be like? Do you smell that?
Oh, some good
That's the
sleeps.
smell of death. Everything
Good
is
sleeps indeed.
all right.
Venom activated.
It is I.
And maybe with the... Is it enough with the poison?
The rupture, yeah, let's see.
Yeah, not quite.
It's going to be an Arya versus Hua battle. Xiao looking okay. Survived the initial debuff onslaught.
Are you the punk? Who chased
Oh,
Tora
soul burn.
What's this into? Arya?
FCC?
Oh, yes. Once you get that FCC out of her, get that mid. Big
Yeah,
damage.
she was almost down.
You're right. Shu S3.
I have no
Was
more
that a bit of an overextension? You still have New Moon. Oh!
Poison.
Won't matter.
Goodbye to Luna as well.
Good calculation coming down from Xiao.
How repugnant.
Don't be nervous now.
And one of Arya's weaknesses, even though she is an anchor, right? Unlike certain other units, sometimes she can just be chipped down slowly. Takes her a while to ramp up. I wonder if Hazamarei is taking too much damage thus far. Losing 2 units already. Here we go. Follow up. S1.
Like I said, I know.
1 down, 3 more to go.
Oh, right. It's time for Tora to eat.
It's a bit of a help.
Yeah, this damage, though, I think it's going to be way too much
Yes.
for the side of Haza.
Right?
Not landing
Xiao
that
still
kill
has-
on Witch of the Mare is just too much. Look at her living at 1 health right now. Even if you take her out here, you're facing down 2 super tanky bruisers.
This victory was inevitable.
Now 1-1 score.
Ties it up.
Yep. Yeah, the main damage source was still standing, Shu and the bystander Huayang.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot. Much faster than I thought. From right, had a lot more gauge in the power of field.
He banked a
The
lot on
breakthrough on
getting
the left.
he banned the Lone Wolf Pair, the other opener that also has a cleanse. Then we get the initial turn with that Sea Phantom and push him back at the New Moon Luna Seal. The problem is we can't really capitalize it on too much. Arya needs too much time to ramp up. We saw her struggle to secure early kills, and with things like Sweet Miracle, I believe, on the Urban Shadow Shoe, we cycle out of our debuffs pretty quickly there. And with Bystander Bois especially too, right? Shrugging off everything. Yeah, it didn't quite work out.
Yeah, I think the Hwayoung kicking into New Moon Luna was a big help for Xiao.
Oh,
choosing
yeah.
his target early.
Favorable RNG too,
Yes.
for sure.
Defense.
Again.
Yeah, a lot of defense today. Not as much for weakening and resistance.
When this happens, I think the players do, of course, opt to play a little bit slower, as we've seen. A lot of bruisery lineups coming through.
Frieden out of the way. Tetsuka Amid Rinak.
Oh boy.
Bossarunka, Sililius, they're both out.
Yeah, a lot of the problem units are out of there.
You can get my autograph.
Except for one of these, Maid Chloe. We're tanking down.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, here we go. One apiece. Can't let them have both.
The spiritual energy here.
Oh,
You know-
you can have both in a different
excuse
way.
me. All three revivers. Now,
Bring APOC. Have a.
I don't know about
Another
I don't know about APOC in the spirit.
Remember I don't really want to say good old days, but the old days of APOC.
The APOC meta? Yeah. I remember those.
Conqueror Lilius, APOC Ravi, and I want to say Mediator Koweric.
Probably,
those
yeah.
three picks?
APOC was everywhere.
Oh,
She was
yes.
the cleave anchor. She was also just the bruiser. Everybody was picking her. Highly contested. All right, Haza. Yeah, I think he's looking for more revives over there, G-Clef. They're all out.
my voice.
So instead, we go Imperial Nilinov. It's a lot of
Let's
defense
just get
pen.
this over with.
Oi.
You know, I've been very impressed with Laika tonight. A lot of the players have been picking her up in the later rounds, and she always seems to lead the match and provide usually enough value
I literally
via her
just
S3.
did
We
my
did see
nails.
one kind of slip up on the S2, not landing a kill on, I believe, Light's Laya. But for the most part, I think Laika's been a fairly solid unit overall.
Yeah, I believe two
2-1
out
maybe?
of 3 games.
Yeah.
Yeah,
2-1.
2-1.
And honestly, that 2-1, right? We almost, maybe we could knock it up, or it could have just been a little bit of unfortunate RNG. Sage Vivian, though, I think has not won a match just yet. However, being picked here later in round 3 is a lot less scary. So, in a lineup that Hazamarei has, he's got no damage yet.
Yes, and Xiao does have Spirit Isoline and the Ruel of Light along with it. So there's a lot more
Support.
safety tools.
Mm-hmm.
Riot Witch here would be a disaster for both players, so
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
the
think anyone's
problem.
going to pick it.
If you have your own
'Cause we have a
reviver,
split.
it's a little questionable, right? Bringing a Prior Witch.
We actually had that in the tournament where you had a revive, but you had Briar Witch on your own side.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I think that resulted in a loss
I
for
remember
the
that.
Briar Witch
Let
player.
my guard down, huh?
All right, well, I do like this. The only activator, though, I
Do not falter.
believe... I don't know if the
Ooh,
double
maybe
tap...
Captain.
Oh, yeah, Navy Captain Landing coming through. I mean, this is a great
Went
pickup
in
here,
trouble.
right? This is another unit that has been pushed out of the meta, but when all the other problem units are taken out, her strengths kind of come through again, and you only give Xiao one chance to counterpick her here.
Oh, yes. One unit that pushed Cooker Bat into the main stage.
I don't get it. Why choose crime?
Ooh,
Oh, watch him, Shuri.
The Shuri makes
some
it
damage.
through.
Do you ban Sermia here or Landy?
Well, the answer is actually neither.
Oh,
Ilanov. We're gonna let both of those through. I guess with the amount of protection we talked about earlier, he wants to just make sure some damage can get through.
Straighten your hair? You don't like me?
and Lua.
Well, let me
Yeah,
see
here we go. Soulburn activated.
Soulburn.
That's some ignore ER action. It's gonna land on everybody.
With this
A lot of tempo here. Just go straight into S3. Wants to save that free soul burn. Oftentimes, right, if you can't land a kill with it, it's better to line it up so you can kind of combine it.
Counter.
There it is.
Yeah, we'll throw away that Leica.
That's some big damage, though.
It's okay. You got Maid, you got the Landy, and Sermia with the run. Hazama still has a lot of his power left.
In the blink of an eye.
He
Good
is
damage too.
Oh, okay. Crit resist actually working.
Things are finally heating up. No, I'll cover you.
What are you looking at?
Oh. Yeah, just wants
That's
to
a big
activate
belt.
again.
Huh?
Bon voyage.
Oh.
Oh, and one.
Yeah. Little bonus on top. Okay. Probably has the S3 here. We're looking dangerously low.
Permission. Escape is not an option.
Only lands
Nature's power.
one crit. Okay. Full skills. Xiao's got to make an important decision here. We have that activated Lionheart.
There's no need to worry.
Who do you
now.
keep?
Opts for the Sylvian. That's going to be his win con. He has to start getting some crits, though. He hasn't been landing enough of them. Resist.
Resist. That is a big moment. With Maid Chloe, I believe, holding all her skills.
And he's got enough lifesteal here to get into safety range, and he definitely will, hitting that Maid Chloe. Extra turn 2, has a lot of souls. Could just knock her out right now. He's going to opt to do so. That's going to give him some bonus souls, reduce cooldowns. One more.
Wandering
S3.
Grant me power.
Very nicely played from Xiao. Now Hazamarei's
That's
Lionheart.
painful.
Yeah.
From Hazama.
Oh, what a play.
How are you gonna fix this? Huh?
Solid play, right?
That's
Even
right.
with that Landy.
That just shows the band, right? We were wondering what the bands were going to be. The Lionheart, he wasn't worried about it. Landy, I mean, she kind of did her job, but the Hellion Lua locking her down made it so she was really just an anti-crit bot. And unfortunately, we saw the power of the Spirit Eye Celine. We combo those souls together. That Sage Vivian kind of led the way a bit, and she just knocks him out of the park.
And either Soulburn, Helion Lua provokes the team. And as long as you keep that Soul Weaver out of the way, you're all good to go. So great planning from Xiao Xuenai on that Mei Chloe, and the rest of the team was just handled from Spirit Eye Celine and the others.
Yeah, and now Xiao is up two games.
Yep. Even with that win, the Sylvian Sage didn't really do too much.
I mean, you know, she was missing the crits. I think she was still pivotal, though. As, you know, she's another unit that can shrug off debuffs. And she had the heal. She has that damage mitigation, right? We need to survive those Lionheart hits. So even though it looks like she wasn't super impressive, she was still a pivotal factor.
Need someone to ride with?
And now 2-1, Xiao.
This is only a temporary
Trying to put the brake on Hazama's run.
Yeah. Everybody just, you cannot let these players get some momentum. Xiao said, I've already beaten you twice.
The brakes eventually won't run out after using it for like 4 years. Oh, Genesis Ross.
Early. Picked on 2. We've seen the damage. However, we were talking about win rates, right? I think this is another guy that maybe is actually either 50-50 or slightly lower. He's been losing lately.
I think Genesis Roz is 1-2 so far. I wanna
1-2.
say.
Yeah, that sounds about
Uh-huh.
right. He had a pop-off victory. I believe that was from Light, where he just entirely cleaved. And then he's also had some kind of one match where he just died. There was so much damage coming through, even through the revive. And then the other one, he did big damage, but not enough to finish his plate.
Exactly.
I need to see Haza, though. I really want to see Haza beat Xiao, G-Clef. Not just because I want to see a player take it home, but it's a statement. You know, you've had the Xiao guy not only eliminate you from E7WC, but also beating you in Lunatic.
If I must fight,
Tori Roz combo coming through.
Ross in the protection slot.
Yeah, he needs to hit these cascades, though. He was low rolling last time he played this. What you got, Xiao? There's a combo. There's a Roz on the lock. Both players very tanky,
DJB.
slowing it down.
Exactly.
G-Clef, that DJB. We saw some cool interactions here, especially against Roz.
Will I do anything?
You proc that early barrier, you hit that inversion,
Nothing in this world
and you
is
can
free.
one-tap things like Tori.
But maybe not with the lineup for Xiao so far. There's not. Oh, maybe with the Red Shadow Shoe. You never know what these guys can.
No, I
these
think
guys
you're
can
right.
pull off.
I think that kind of gimmick is going to be a lot harder, as we are a much slower-ish team. A lot of these units need to take a few turns
you know what
to
I'm
get
trying
going.
to say, right? Xiao doesn't
Exactly.
really have like a Genuo
No.
or something.
You said that beautifully. I
to
think
bring
you're right.
to bring that shield down immediately on a single target.
But the thing is, right, that the whole pop Tori is kind of a gimmick. It's a fun thing that could happen, but DJB is still providing a lot of value. So even if you don't do that, it's still great. Briar Witch coming through with that
yeah.
afternoon soak flan.
So Hazama saying even if my Tori is banned, I got my second.
Yeah, you need another damage,
Second
especially because you
powerhouse.
put the Roz on the lock. And I like the Roz on the lock.
Handle this.
Make sure we get that through Amiki. A little bit of an answer to units like Tori, units like Flan. You can't kill her super easily, and she threatens squish your units. All right, respect ban on 5.
Yeah, fair and square. 1, 2, 3, 4 each.
Let's see. I don't know enough about Roz. I want to see this Roz interaction and how much value can we get from the Desert Drill Bazaar. Potential berry inversions.
You
I don't
challenge
know.
me?
I've heard from the myth that if you see yourself on the other side, that's your death.
This is going to hurt.
That's Adventurer Ross and G Ross.
That's a bad omen, huh?
A bunch of Sunday drivers.
2 defense. Decrease defense.
Losing ain't an option.
Full throttle.
You dare block my way?
And lots of gas. Pumping. No hybrids here.
Now, what's the play here? We have 2 defense breaks. Desert Drill Bazaar not taking a turn yet. We have Tori. Okay, we identify. Oh my God! Hold on. Not good for Xiao.
What just happened?
That was just a raw duel coming through, doing so much damage.
Oh my God. Xiao. Looks
Yeah.
like he's out of this.
And G-Clef, right? When these players are so evenly matched, things like that kind of just throw it out of equilibrium. Now you see you get
I
that Fawn
know.
Cecilia out of there. This shoe is 1 health. Most
That is
certainly,
just the
down here.
moment where you just said, okay.
I think we saw that in the very first set with
okay.
Light, where he just instantly yielded. You know, sometimes things like that happen.
a simple task.
Hold on, though. He's not giving up.
Such a
Counter
crude
Elbrus.
form.
Genesis Ross.
Hit him.
Deliverance is inevitable.
Deliverance.
You seem to offer nothing.
Okay,
And
Your
let's
time
do it.
is up.
send it. Tilt that
The
sword.
goddess.
You may rest now.
Judgment time.
Going out with friends is quite fun, actually.
Not quite this time.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to have
finish
2
this
lives, but
Didn't he?
Then go have
Yeah.
some fun.
S3 activated, push up.
Is it my turn?
Oh, wait, sorry,
My
G-Clef. I said 2
I'm
lives.
still
I am,
set to get
you know, things
started.
are getting a little late here. We are not reviving.
This won't be
Yeah,
an easy
with the as long as Briarwood is standing.
That's
So
right.
That's what you meant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if she goes down earlier, then you might come back.
But no, I don't.
But not
think-
at this rate.
Yeah, not at this rate indeed.
now, go away.
Variant version.
Go away, Tori.
Good damage.
No.
But not enough. I don't think this S1
Let's go.
definitely does not
Does
kill.
no.
Oh.
Are you?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
we still have the barrier. Wait.
Yeah, he had a follow-up, but the Ross barrier proc just in time. 2-2.
That barrier was, yeah, that barrier was so much. I thought it was from Ross, but it was just the barrier. I forgot. Yeah, from Ross it should be a lot more. Uh-oh. Xiao, Xuenai. On the back foot.
Yeah, I love this. I wanted to see
Hazama's coming
Haza.
back.
I wanted to see Haza bring it back. Show us that Xiao, you know, that you can beat
I'm
him.
also reading the Korean chats for the Korean side of the broadcast,
What are they saying?
and they're saying 8 hours. We're going all the way. We're stacking the tournament prize
money,
pool
yeah.
until $1 million.
Oh my god. Yo, can I play if it's $1 million?
They want no winners until like 2035.
Wow. Well, I mean, that's the rules, right?
Yeah, we just stacked the prize pool for the
Just
next
keep
tournament.
stacking it.
That's Lunatic. We're only in round 3, so by round 30, the prize pool might be crazy.
I feel like it's already pretty crazy. That prize pool's not bad.
It is. For a one-day tournament? It's a
Uh-huh.
long tournament, but still, it's a one day.
It's good money.
Yeah, about that one pull. That just hurts so much. 3%.
Yeah. Things like that, just it's too much. It's too big of a swing when
I
how
will not give in
evenly
to
matched these
despair.
players are. Just that little bit of RNG, especially from someone like Tori, throws everything out of equilibrium. Hazamarei, bring it 2-2. We have the Imperial Ilinov.
Yeah, sometimes you just take the hit, and even when your nose is bleeding, you just have to put a tissue in your nose and just keep on playing. like how I am now, right now.
I was waiting for you to say
Meiklu
that.
is still Meiklu is still available.
It's interesting because we see this happen a lot, right? She makes it through the
I
later
know.
rounds. Even though she's such a problem unit, the players don't deem her ban worthy. They want to take something else out. I mean, they have shown, a lot of these guys have shown, right? They have answers ready for her. So it kind of makes sense,
Yeah,
but
even
I'm
if
surprised.
you ban her, Ruel is also available. So you can't really, unless you ban both, which you
Time
don't really
better
want to
spent
use
elsewhere.
that many cards against the revives, unless you're really not a big favorite of that those two.
Okay, so Shu is not available. So this time around, maybe Prefect Arya can be a little more effective. Hasn't had the best showing thus far. Really just getting kind of countered. She needs more time to work.
Shu?
The Arya. The Arya.
Okay. Milim?
Not this soon, Mr. Xiao.
May the
Yeah,
light
Newman Luna
guide
is
us.
in the pre-bans. Oh, here we go again.
Uh-oh.
A little bit more prevalent because the bystander Hwayong is out.
Opsig
Oh,
on
Opsig, this is a
3.
guarantee now.
Oh, yeah.
On 3rd,
We're going to actually
so
see her
we
get
will
through.
have Opsig for the first time.
The buffs, the EE.
So do you have the info on Opsig exclusive equipment?
Yeah, I believe it gives her a... previously, she has to land a kill to get an extra turn. Now I believe it's like she crits and she gets an extra turn. It's really good.
Mm-hmm. She was always really good against some barrier, but she just fell out of the meta over time. And she was, yeah.
I remember
That was
players
a long time
asking...
ago, honestly.
They really... Every patch, people were asking, where's Opsig? Put her in the balance patch.
That
every
was
time.
me, including me.
Oh, you were in there? You were in the stove comments? I saw
Could
you.
I give
Yes.
you a hand?
Oh, yes. I was one of them. Oh, Festive Ida?
Okay, how's it? I mean, Festive's been
Go
good.
for search.
Very tanky. Once she
Worry
gets
not.
going, that's a
The
huge
doctor is
nuke she can drop.
Things are finally heating up.
Lionheart Cernia. Activating off the back of Prefect Arya.
Weakness is unforgivable.
Oh, Commander
Die,
Pavel.
you fly.
You know, it's funny. As soon as you picked
So
that,
this
I
must
saw,
be a fast
I saw a
Opsig,
huge
right?
grin on Xiao. Yeah, I think it's the play recently has been to go like 300 speed Opsigs. Now, I'm not saying Xiao
Oh,
has
man.
that build potentially, but yeah.
Yeah,
The
looking at
Opsigs
this
are very
Commander
fast.
Pavel, I think it has to be a pair with an Opsig. That's why the Opsig is in the protection slot. Yeah, we can kind of read what he's trying to do. Yeah, that should be the way.
The goddess.
And the Dian. I wonder how fast this. Hazama's Dian is incredibly fast. Remember from the tournament?
You're right. So, and you know what's funny? Xiao knew it.
Knowing that.
Xiao knew
Oh
it.
yes.
But do you think did
like,
Haza disrespect this Opsig Pavel too much? Because I mean, you can't do anything about the Opsig, but you had to know that we only left room for one speed contester, so most likely Xiao's going to get the initiative here.
I think so. Let's see how fast this Opsig is.
Another meaningless
Yeah,
fight.
3%.
Yeah, it's enough.
We knew this was coming.
Prepare yourself.
So we're going to get some
I can
activations
allow no
going.
disruptions. Switching to support.
There's that
10K.
extra turn, the EE.
Code received.
Double crit.
Here we go.
Executing commands.
Executing commands.
Bring it down.
Meaningless resistance.
And
Oh.
the Pavel.
This must simply be eliminated.
Who's the target? Made Chloe.
He's got choices. Take out the reviver. Risk rebuttal.
Die, you fly.
I don't care.
Who's the
about
fly?
things like honor.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Goodbye.
That's plenty damage already.
I only
Kill
have
shot.
objectives.
That's a kill shot.
Bam.
Shyness activated though,
Xiao?
G-Clef. Hold on.
This will
Wait,
hurt.
Hold the phone. Soulburn activated.
Wait. Festivita?
Oh, what do I do?
We are squishy.
Oh.
That's the price you pay.
Delay. Delay and the boom.
Okay, Operator Secret actually lived.
Oh, and Xiao still has the Ruel. Full skill.
Oh, we actually get a crit here. Maybe a little bit of crit build on this Illinois. We've seen them more on the tanky side, having 0 crit chance.
How many?
He's got to
Can you
lock
put them to
down this.
sleep?
You'll make an
nope.
excellent specimen.
Two's not bad, but the Ruel's the problem.
Disposed of immediately.
Yeah, and with the extra life, he's most definitely going to get some value out of the Ruel Revive.
Violations of code.
Might as well just get down that Opsig first.
Yeah, I think that's the
Yeah,
safest
because-
play here.
Yeah,
Because now
making it
Xuenai won't have
somewhat
access.
harder.
Exactly, he won't have access to both.
May warm light reach the depths of your
It-
heart.
Opsig is back. She's not going to
Yeah,
have cooldowns
Pavel's-
though.
Yeah, Pavel has less power potential.
He needs an
for bringing it
activator.
back. Oh, and the stun.
That's big. That is Hazamarei coming up big. Hold on.
It's Festivita. Uh-oh. We're seeing the table turn a little bit.
That's right.
Oh, the
Lands
sleep?
asleep too. No S2 coming out from the Ruel. And now Arya. This is where she shines.
Was it a
Beating
soul
up
burn or just a
squishies.
straight up sleep?
I think
Could I?
I didn't catch it. That might have been a soul burn.
Hazama
Life or death. Pick your poison.
about to have his second match win. Detonate. Oh, not enough.
Let's begin.
Not enough, but
Ruel
Ruel,
does
yeah.
come late.
She has no S3. Not
And the
another
stun! Oh my god!
Yeah, we're
This
seeing these
Festivita is insane.
Idas. Not just Hazamarei, I think it was KJ's. Some of them have this, yeah, they've been locking down these Ruels. We've seen this in the
wow.
past.
An excellent specimen. Trust me.
The maximum S1 stun is a
This is like a
40%,
dream
right?
come
Or is
true.
it more with the stealth?
I don't know.
Anita.
I don't know the exact number, but it's been working out. Okay, resist
A
finally.
bunch of mutts.
That being said, G-Clef, another rest 3. Soulburn to boot.
Shall face my iron.
Does this get rid of her first life? Oh, most
Boom, bam.
definitely.
I'm not afraid.
Now, I think there was a candlestick, so she has skill 3 ready to go. He has another chance here, Xiao. The problem is, all the squishies that he brings back, they're on cooldown.
I, Ruel, hereby swear to lead everyone
Not only
to
that,
victory.
right? Depending on where they're on at the bar, we
Is
might just
Optic
get
still the
CC'd
best?
again.
Analyzing
Seems
Yeah,
so.
you still
Okay,
need
she
damage
does get
and
a
there's
turn.
barrier on the other side.
Oh my god. G-Clap, we healed him. We healed him with that
S1.
S1.
Healed more. Oh, that's a GG!
He did
now,
it!
Hazamarei finally gets a revenge
He did it.
onto Xiao Xuenai for once. Sign of relief there. Says, oh, finally I won against this guy.
He showed it can be done. Xiao had his number.
Outrageous.
That was a good set. 2-2. Really down to the wire. And I think Xiao, to me at least, G-Clef, has been the standout player in terms of like innovation. You really see him, especially on 5, pick these units that none of the other players are going for. Miller, Burn. Now we got the Commander Pavel combo with that OpSig. Even though it didn't work out, I really like what he's doing.
Yeah, me too. Hazama held it strong until the very end. I mean, even with Ruel and OpSig coming back to life.
Yeah,
Even
it's just
with the
unfortunate. Like, you're gassed out, right? You're gassed out at that point, and Haza picked a
Right.
much tankier lineup.
Now I'm thinking, does Commander Pavel need an EE?
Oh, G-Clef, stop. Behave yourself. No more of these game-changing EEs, please.
Because Commander Pavel, like once he was released,
No,
the
in all honesty,
all the cleavers in the world said, okay, this
Yeah.
is the moment we can finish the game in 20 seconds. I
in
love
all
it.
honesty, I think
But-
you're right. He could use it. He could use some love. Now, I don't know about
Yeah,
a balance
he's
patch
been out for a
plus
long
an EE, right? That's where things get a little crazy.
I have no more visitors.
Yeah, the exclusive equipment usually it's a stat boost plus some type of function.
Yeah, and like we
On
were
a
saying with the
hero.
Operator Cigarette, right? It really changes the way you can play the character. So depending on how powerful it is, Spirit Isolines, Operator Cigarettes, these are incredible buffs. And if you combine that with a balance patch buff or rework too, you got a brand new unit. Ruel, another one of these crazy buffed units with an EE.
And
40.
1,
Oh
2,
yeah, that was the brutal.
that pull
That pull was brutal.
from Kara. I mean, that's why you need to hang out with a good friend.
Your time is up.
Did you see that, G-Clip? That was 53k from that Tori.
Wow. With the defense break though, right? From the Para?
Mm-hmm. Still though, like that's a high number. I think you killed 2
Yeah.
FCCs for that.
Executing commands.
Yeah, we finally got to see the Operator Cigarette.
Meaningless.
That's some...
I liked it. The play was still good, but yeah, you
Yep.
just you needed to kill too many high priority targets. We got to get this maid out of there, right? Because she's gonna press S3, but that leaves that Death Dealer Ray at low health. And as we saw between him and the Ida, we got some lockdown action going on. Of course, before that, we dropped the nuke on him.
Damn.
Big damage.
I do like the delay with the after damage from Festive
yeah.
Vita. It always happens.
It's like a
I don't
you
know if it's like a mini bug in the game, but there's always a delay.
you
right?
pause for the drop. Yeah, it builds up anticipation.
For all the
Look at that smile. Okay.
And finally,
Ooh.
a rematch of 2024.
Oh my
Finals.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
24 number 1, 24 number 2.
Could this be it? Or will KJ, Korean Jesus, the uncrowned king, will he stop Hazamarei in his tracks? Get revenge? Find out soon.
Oh, when Gomyangmi... Oh yes, it was Hazama with the 3-2 victory earlier on today. So we did have somewhat of a... I guess somewhat of a schedule change, if you want to say it.
Okay.
Another offense. So here's Gomyangmi.
And I will say, G-Club,
Lady. That's all I want for today's tournament.
KJ is sitting
Just one
very high up.
Oh man, there's no way.
That is scary.
Or his camera went down.
Whatever it is, I think he's locked in.
No, KJ. Komyungmi banned Lady of the Scales. Not a great start. And Freeman ban also. Oh, hey, Harsetti is open now.
I really like that Freeman ban though, right? When Hazamarei has first pick, he goes this cheeky play. Ban Bellion, let me cheese this Freeman through. KJ says, nah, not for free.
They both really do not like that Harsetti. So we might just go through the entire draft because they always play the game without Harsetti.
Yeah, that's a good point. A gentleman's agreement, if you will, right?
Mm-hmm. So you always ban Harsetti? Me too. So let's kind of play it without it, just like the normal draft.
Pick your poison.
Okay, this is interesting. Round 1, an early Death Dealer Ray to answer that in Ilinov. Very, very early DD Ray.
Yeah, just like back in early 2024.
Mm-hmm. The doctor is in.
Yeah, the doctor was always in.
The doctor is back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then when they added the sleep to, what was it? So that if you're in sleep, you cannot evade.
Oh,
Everyone
yeah.
said, okay, the DDR was already too strong, and then you're putting that in.
Mm-hmm. Well, do you remember when he used to have focus? There was a lot of changes that he went through.
Oh yes, he did. He did get like a rework.
Yeah,
in a
he's
way.
been through a lot of reworks.
Yeah, that's been a long time. I actually forgot about that before you said it.
All right, Haza, what do we got? If Haza wins game 1, G-Clef, I'm making the call. If he wins game 1, I think he's got this in the bag.
Genua this early?
Oh.
Yuki,
We haven't seen her, but you know, after also the same thing, right? She got some touch-ups, and she's been very effective, at least in the E7 WC.
Yeah.
Real
At least
threat.
soon enough. Oh, here's Harsetti.
Okay,
Go
well,
at me.
That
You
gentleman's
cheeky.
agreement went straight out that window.
No one had an agreement. We just assumed.
We assumed, yeah,
Guys,
but
we
you
just
know
assumed.
what? That's a lot of money on the line, so I don't blame him.
Yeah, it is definitely a lot of money on the line. Harsetti, Newman Luna. Okay, this looks quite scary now on the right.
Mm-hmm. So that threatening thing is like the Harsetti guarantees the first turn. Yeah, that fire flan to kind of activate off of that, so you can kind of just snipe out a unit very early here. Hazamarei's got to tread extremely carefully.
There's some AoE from the Afternoon So Clan and a few more.
And an important note too, right? That
DDR.
AoE cannot be countered. It's something you have to worry about against New Kid Auden.
Let me hear you cheer for me.
And then finishing with Maid Chloe.
Okay.
I don't actually know how that's gonna work.
There's
It
no
feels like a
mercy.
bit of a turn at the end for Hazama.
Lionheart into the Lionheart activates. Probably, I think you still have to ban the flan, no? With the Harsetti and the lock, I guess maybe with
Or
Maid, if he bets on a certain ban here.
Or DDR.
I mean,
You're not
DD Ray,
confident?
yeah, DD Ray's scary for his Auden, but I think I'm more scared of the first turn, but it sounds like he's got a game plan. He's probably banking on getting something through that will help mitigate that early pressure. And it looks like the Maid. So even if he kind of takes some hits here, the problem is, like you were saying, right? The Death Dealer Ray, that sleep, guaranteed hit. We'll see how he kind of navigates this.
Yeah, that's probably the most the risky part for Hazama as we. Yeah, it's Harsetti.
All your foolish choices.
Okay, off the skill 3 instead of getting that early. Doesn't really have a target to go for. KJ.
Kindly scoot out of here. You don't realize I've got you.
See the koi fish.
Mm-hmm. Send him in.
Shall we end this?
very tanky on the side of
Genesis
Haza.
Ross. You want to
S2.
go?
You had your
Soulbird.
chance to repent.
Get that HP down.
Trust
Sheesh. All right, we're sealed up.
There we
Tilt
go.
the sword. 30 degrees.
The judgment time.
Oh my
Bam.
goodness, coming through. This Auden though, very healthy.
Yeah, Judgment always has some type of sword coming down. Doesn't matter which game. It's always
Yeah.
some type of sword
You judge him. Yeah, we're trying to do. Oh,
with violence.
almost gets the kill, but not
Survive.
quite. Yeah,
I know.
now if Hazamarei gets slept, that's a
you'll
full
make
sleep.
sense.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh indeed.
This is
Pass up
what
the turns.
My sword.
Oh, sweet miracle.
Sweet
Hold
miracle.
on.
Yes.
So we can S3 to S2. Hazamarei fighting back. Signs of life.
I'll take your life.
What do we need to push back here? The Harsetti?
Can you target? Do you have to risk it and go for Flan?
I won't.
The problem is if you go for Flan, right? She still activates.
I said you're right.
Finishing up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, deleted. But we sacrificed her.
You really have no tact. Here we go.
And made Chloe coming back after DDR, so... Oh, but here's this.
Yeah, he has the
Soul
soul burn.
burn.
Yep, that is bad. The power
Yeah,
of Death
that is a
Dealer Ray.
problem again.
If only he was able to one-shot that DD Ray, things would be a little different here. But from this position, especially with the counters being procced from the uncounterable S1 Flan, I don't know if he can still do this.
over here.
Ross Blade.
He's not giving up though. Counterattack. Oh, lands the hit.
This is a waste of my time. Shall we end?
And this is most certainly
Pathetic joke.
a done deal.
And even a stun, just a sprinkle on top to finish. Gomyang with the first game.
Well, I was saying if Haza takes the first game, I think he could do this. But KJ has been sitting on the sidelines. Had time to prep.
Full face, even the neckline.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's locked in.
I mean, with a Harsetti, okay, once. Okay,
It worked.
yeah, it was allowed. Not in the pre-ban.
I really like that though, right? We were talking about how KJ bans the free run, and not only that, he picks the Harsetti because Hazamarei a little greedy there. He kept pre-banning the Bellion instead of something like Harsetti to try to get that first pick free run. Gomyami
I
did
know,
his research.
Hazama. Yeah, Bellion's not bad. I mean, Gomyang has multiples of Bellion from what we know. What was Warfare? I missed it.
It was effect resistance. So potentially slowing down on this one.
Okay, got my sugar with Arizona green tea. All good to go again.
Little refuel, a little hydration. Okay, Haza. We gotta come back, man. We're 2 sets in.
We're not Spirit Isoline. Sea Phantom Politis. Heliolua. Good pickup. For Hazama.
First pick is FCC. Para?
Rastori.
Are you prepared for
I win,
this?
G-Clef.
Good. You can win all the time. You can win. We can win all the time, but the prize pool, the prize will go to the players, or it might not today.
Yeah, very good point. That might double it. Or whatever the number is, you know, it's an increase in the pot.
Must be overcome.
I think it's increased by 5 million every time.
Okay.
It's not. I don't think it's a double. It was
Yeah.
a double last time because it was just the second time.
I see.
Yeah, still about like $3,700
Sheesh.
plus every time.
Every time we just add to the prize pot.
Mhm.
It's like Squid Game,
Fortune
G-Clef.
is on our side.
The prize pool keeps getting
Oh.
bigger.
Need
That
someone
much?
to ride with?
Okay, maybe not that much, but
That
you know what I
much?
mean. The money comes down into the piggy bank every time.
Mm-hmm.
Every time they go to a new
It
game.
is quite. Yeah, PvP. RTA is quite
It's
violent.
PvP.
It is PvP.
Joking, of course, right? Yeah, it's a
Player versus player or person versus person. Lone Wolf Hera, the lock.
Interesting. And with the FCC on our side, now we can finally have Lone Wolf Para really shine like she used to. Having that fixed damage really add up as the match progresses.
Let's defy the odds.
The LRK, maybe prepping for some soul burn Paras coming through.
Ooh, Guo Myung-mi is hiding something. That's a bulky team with Tenebria.
It's an
I'm sure
interesting
we'll see
team for
something like-
sure. He's going to need another hyper carry on 5.
Yeah, some
As
big
I-
damage.
Definitely don't think Last Rider Crowd can do this solo.
What, you think this is a joke?
Especially not with the Urban Shadow shoe on the other side.
Yeah, more likely I think like a solo, a single big hit, a dynamite for Guo Myung-mi.
I think both players, right? Potentially going to go down to having like one main DPS with a lot of support. Oh, we talked about this earlier.
Highly recommend.
It's a pick.
I like this.
There's no other reason for a hover right
I like
now.
it. She made it through. Finally, she got enough
Against-
buffs that we can
I
kind of get to see her
know.
going in.
Yeah, we have the Arya at least.
Uh-huh. And
Still
even
very
then,
good
right?
against dark units.
One of the changes was even if she doesn't target a dark unit, which she gets extra damage from still, but even if she hits something else, she'll get the splash damage regardless. So she's a lot more versatile. Having some other buffs too, I believe the movement impair immunity. So, oh, you know what though? I like that Navy Captain Landy. That's one of the weaknesses of big nuke units. If you lose that 50-50 or 70-30 on Navy Captain herself, then yeah, all the gas is not effective.
Yep, and something else added to LQC because she makes it in the field. When an ally's attack grants 20% damage reduction.
Oh yeah, a lot of buffs coming.
Here we go.
Can't you loosen up a little?
Oh, she's also on Thorn of the Blue Rose, the guard captain Crow Arty for the extra souls.
It's been such a long time.
I'll bring it roaring back to life. Ugh, why me? Of all people.
She is indeed slow. My LQC, I think, she's still on Hellcutter
Open to new
for the
opportunities.
longest time.
That's that 29.
like-
That's that 2019
I know,
build, G-Clef.
since-
We gotta update her.
Since 2020, I think she's still on Hellcutter.
Yeah, that's funny. Mine too, I think.
Fight.
Because she's slow anyhow, just build that stack and just one hit.
Will revitalize
We gotta
the
get with the
fallen.
times though.
A
Here we go.
waste
I'm
of
mid.
such potential.
Setting her team up.
Those who fall below the standards
For a waste of
Oh, hit him.
Shall we go to the
Missed
land
though.
Fast.
steeped in death?
my past, regrets, and hesitation.
That's okay though. We're just ramping up. Arya needs her time. Well timed there. Unfortunately, not getting a lot
Elbrus?
of resist yet, Elbrus, but no salvo.
Oh, I know.
Uh-oh.
With the salvo, the skill knows. Oh,
So she did get some crit removal, but not on the characters that Oh, okay. Goes
I'll
into the
show you
mid.
how I do
You see the splash damage come
Oh.
through still, but
All
it's not
systems
that
online.
effective.
Yeah, there was. It's not like she has like attack up or anything. It
Yeah.
was just a vanilla.
It's still good damage though, considering that Gomiami doesn't have like direct healing. And the chop finishes.
You lack discipline.
Greater attack buff.
Yeah, even those.
Hold on. This could be a dead LQC.
Like I said, I know.
Little Queen Charlotte's exclusive equipment coming soon. Not official. I'm just saying it out loud because
Just as
Uh-oh. And the full
because of an
Monty.
issue.
All aboard.
Like these
Here
limited
to nag me again?
E7 WC units, a little stronger still.
No stuns at least. Counterattack. That is bad news for Haza.
This
No
is only
salvo. A little bit of a
alliance.
lucky draw. We have the Rangers coming in from the shoe. Has souls, but with immunity,
Nothing in
not
this
much we
world
can
is
do there.
free. Are my sweet babies all ready?
Can you land the shot?
Wipe them out.
Dark unit.
Counterattack.
Yeah, no crit.
Uh-oh. And the salvo, that's enough. Man, that greater attack buff is just paying off so much.
Yeah,
the
this
damage,
land-
crazy.
This Captain Landy is
No need to rejoice about
full
the
power, full throttle.
That's a
And
2-0
Gomyang Mi.
lead. Yeah, for KJ.
Trying to put a stop to this amazing streak.
Uh-huh. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, and wow, 91K.
See another another set of games coming real soon. But you know, Hazama's Hazama.
I don't know if we've seen a player come back though from a 2-0 deficit thus far. It's a tough ask.
Not today, but I think we had some reverse sweep in the past.
Oh, most definitely.
Defense.
Yeah. All right.
Yep. LQC. Little Queen Charlotte was still too little. We'll see.
Yeah. I like that tech pick from
We'll see her
Gomyang.
more.
I believe that was well, regardless. Yeah, maybe LQC like you said.
that was-
not quite ready
Yeah,
just
that was
yet.
without the attack buffs and all that. So
Mhm.
maybe if you have the right team, could have done a lot more. Is my screen? Oh, okay. I thought my screen was frozen for 1 second. Heart City ban.
Oh, is that
And
a green
Hazama
Celine?
says no. Oh, is that the green? Yes, you're right.
Haven't seen her too often recently, but man, season or two
Gomyang
ago,
Mi,
she's a threat.
Ice units. Oh, Lua might be coming.
You can get my autograph later.
Obey.
I can
if
kind
you
of
wish
feel it.
to live.
Think so?
Please share
Like
your
2-0, Gomyang Mi. If I'm trying to go into his head,
Uh-huh.
and he'll say, okay, this is where I can kind of fill around a little bit. I'm winning 2-0. And I like Lua.
The
So
classic.
let's do a Lua. That's what I can kind of read from Gomyang Mi on the right, but I might be wrong. But he's shown a couple of Luas during the E7 WC tournament. That's
Oh
why
yeah.
I'm saying
Oh
this.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
No,
one
I
of the very
I think
few
you got a
who
good
still
read.
plays that ice Lua.
We've seen this song and dance many times, G-Clef, you and I.
Mhm.
KJ is ever present in these tournaments, and you're not wrong. Sometimes he does flex a little, especially when he's ahead. Sometimes it bites him in
A
the
little
butt,
too
though.
much sometimes, and he gets
Oh, yeah.
reverse swept.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a Lytica. Okay.
Mm,
Different combo, but I like this better from Hazama. Got the activation, the hold up, and the Lytica to start.
Activation station. What's on the lock? Maybe we'll see like a Mickey later. Although, ooh,
Time to pay
Oh,
up.
Aram.
Aram, okay. Nice answer when your opponent's going
114.
first. Abyssal.
Another best Soul Weaver.
Is this indicative though that we're banning this Lionheart?
I guess so, with the counterattacks.
Yeah, because with the Abyssal pick, you're kind of showing that we're not really answering her directly. And,
Unless there is a Mort on the other side.
or maybe he thinks the Auden could, I don't know.
Bunny,
Let's see.
Mort.
We'll see. Mecha Mort.
Bikini Mort.
Whoa. Is that what you would pick,
Whoa.
Jigglypuff, if you won E7WC 2026?
There was a chat earlier today saying Bikini Mort.
Ah, okay.
So I'm just reading off the chat. That's not what I wanted. Okay.
Uh-huh. I'm sure.
Just to make sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure. What was that?
Well, I believe you. I
After
believe
the
you.
Sokflan.
Firefly.
It's a better, yeah,
You
one of the
don't
strongest
deserve my mercy.
auto dual attack character.
Yeah. So good.
Being popular is
And then,
Okay,
since he
it's
is
all
so
the time,
good, we
yeah.
have an answer. So, is it the Lionheart?
How
Or do
fast?
Can we answer that? The New Moon Luna is a little scary.
How fast is a Sea Lilius? We've seen it once against Light, I think, and the Sea Lilius did get a start.
If he can beat a Fire Litica, that'd be impressive. But I wouldn't put it past them.
And
Okay, yeah, that's
that might be the reason.
Uh-huh. Haza wants to make sure he gets that first turn initiative. So Lionheart makes it
think
through.
so.
The Solitary makes it through to counter the Fireflan. And we have a game on our hands.
Just making sure you don't want to play with this when you already have 2 match wins and you're down 0-2. You're very close to that prize pool.
All right.
And it's a miss.
But we want to proc this potentially. So we can get going on our Lionheart.
It's also a skill null.
ready for your punishment.
There's Aram. Do you go for the rescue or maybe a stun?
I think we hold off for more value, but we'll see. KJ certainly has a game plan. No, ripping it.
Okay.
Lifeguard.
Whistle.
You're safe now.
I love that animation.
Hey.
Stay away from me.
Okay, strips. It's gonna be less damage. Can we get some more? Not too much.
Ah,
But show me the damage.
good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sword Fighter's duty is to get the skill nulls out.
Beautifully played. Oh, going for the main instead. The pop, it's not enough.
That almost killed her.
Yeah, she was like, what health?
I saw. Did you see that? The bar was gone.
Uh-huh. It was literally like a pixel.
Somehow this main Chloe survived.
And that could be a turnaround. Now the Lionheart gets to come in. Defense buff was stripped, but she landed the hit. That is pretty bad for KJ.
Shape.
Oh,
Finally
Hazama,
heating
that
up.
was incredibly close.
Oh yeah, now you get the duel. Oh no, excuse me. We had that Solitaria, so the Fireflan is nullified. But
There's no use fighting
feel it's a
it.
koi fish, Cliff?
You've already been railed in.
On Soli,
Here I come.
one gone.
I don't really
Soul
Even with
burn.
the Vissel.
Yeah, trying to get some extra damage. Not bad on Politica, but we still
Oh.
have a lot of revives.
Okay, revive on the other 3 now.
Welcome to
Aram.
hell.
Ah,
You can get
soul
my
burn.
autograph later.
Bam.
Scoot out
Full
of here.
stacks. But where is the bar? Where's she on the bar? Oh, after Lydica.
Heretics will be punished.
Yeah, he's gonna. Does this kill? We can proc a S1 Flan. I mean, I think that's.
With a vigor? Maybe not.
Yeah, it's gonna be close.
Going for it.
It's not enough.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that was so close.
You know
the
what else, G-Club?
Trauma's coming.
We lost our focus, so our Flan. She does have a revive, but
Okay.
she doesn't have the full evasion.
Then how is this?
And you saw there, she got hit.
Like it when I hurt
Follow up. That's bad.
Oh, with the trauma, this is a single attack though.
Mm-hmm.
That's one.
Just wants to make sure in case there
Over
was
for
a
the
dodge.
extra damage, I believe.
Yeah, if you dodge, you want to just make sure. Gets the stun there. Lionheart, no activation. There's a lap because she gets increased speed in this mode. And that
Boom.
is it.
Wow.
Close one.
This was a very interesting close game.
Uh-huh.
Hazama, he was just not
Instantly.
feeling it. Oh, that was close, but game is a game. And that's well done by KJ. Gomyang Mi keeping this tournament alive. And that is Gomyang Mi with an answer.
An answer indeed. A well thought out answer. A 3-0 sweep.
And who is it now? Is it Light?
I think so, yeah.
I think it's the cat, the meow.
Coming
Go
through.
meow me. Yes.
Ah. That's where he got his name.
Yeah, I think so. It should be. Go meow me.
Nicely played.
Yeah, that was really well done. Some close moment for Hazamarei to win a decent.
I think at least in the game 3, which we'll get to here in a second, but yeah, every set I feel like he had a chance, but it just seemed like KJ was always one step ahead. Slightly. Like in this first one, right? The Death Dealer Ray. Living on a knife's edge, barely surviving, able to lock down right after. And that's all she wrote.
Talking about Knife's Edge, I think Hazama could have played this sharper, as in not pick Little Queen Charlotte and not pick some of the picks. And I think he could have been a lot more serious, but I think he actually wants to play more games. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
maybe he wants to try.
No, G
few
Clem, you know what?
more
No.
picks.
I think the Little Queen Charlotte is a respectable pick. It just, yeah, the lineup wasn't there, but I think after the buff, she's legit. I don't think he threw.
Not that he threw. I think he wanted to test his limits. You know what I'm trying to say with the extra hero pool?
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Like if Hazama was a little more tight, like to top tier heroes only, restricting himself to be best to just win this out. Right now, I think Hazama could have done it if with a better draft. I think he was still trying to room this out.
Maybe.
For a longer tournament, or trying to see what he can do with the latest balance patch. So that's kind of what I felt coming from Hazamarei's drafting in this matchup, especially.
This game 3, though, was a back and forth. You saw multiple units living at 1 in the previous game. This time it was the Abyssal You Fiend surviving at like 5% with that trauma. Ran through.
I'm not trying to say that Gomyang Mi had a bad match. He certainly really tried his best all the way out. No, I should move here a little more. So, guys, we had a lot of matches. So, should have 10 more break, 10 minutes or more break as we are scrabbling our tongue to say the words out loud. How late is it over there, Akar?
Oh, it is almost 4 a.m.
It is almost 4 a.m., which means it's almost 4:40.
Yeah.
Over here for the East Coast. And we went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 matches of best of 5, which means we will take a break. And once we come back, let's get hydrated.
Yeah.
We'll get some more.
Get that energy up.
Some type of sugar inside my body. And when we come back, it's a reset again. And Gomyang Mi, let's see if he can finish this tournament or we go to 8-hour limit. We will be back in 10. Hello, welcome back everyone to great set of matches happening in Lunatic, and we are still not done. Maybe soon, maybe not yet. If we don't have a winner for this tournament, we'll stack up for the next one. And I think that's going to happen very likely. As of now, almost 5 hours in. Oh, 6 hours in, excuse me. We might not have a winner. If we don't, then we just finish the tournament with no interview, and then we just say goodbye. We'll see you next month. Maybe not next month, but next tournament. Next round for stacked up prize pool. How are you doing there, Car6? Are you alive?
I'm hanging in there, G-Clef.
Coffee.
I am rooting for KJ now, though. One set on the board. Maybe he's got this.
I had full faith in Hazamarei.
Yeah. He was playing so well.
He started testing some few things, and then it didn't quite work as well. And I think Komyangmi just put a stop to that, saying, okay, if you're testing things, I'm just going to punish you. And did happen. So hanging there, casters, I'm feeling okay, actually.
We're good.
It's not new for me to stay up until like 5, 6 a.m.
Yeah.
I can always do that.
We also did this last time, the previous Lunatic tournament.
I know. It's always fun. Here's Komyangmi now, looking for his second match win potential. Versus Light. And I can feel Light because I think he's in the East Coast. If he is, then it's getting pretty late. And you can probably tell that from the camera that we're about to see from Light. It will be a very different light compared to the picture that we have.
Weakening.
Oh, finally weakening. So we had a couple of weakenings before. Back here again.
Here we go.
Lady skills band. Okay.
It's not happening. It's not happening tonight, G-Clef.
Okay. Our city's open.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Hey, you're right.
Os Arunka.
Hold on.
Picked. But
I know Light is definitely down to pick some Arcetti. But so is Mr. KJ. As we saw, you were kind of saying, you know, Hazamarei maybe was experimenting a little too much. And KJ kind of put a quick stop to that, saying, you know, no gentleman's agreement. I'm here to win. You better step up the game.
Abigail.
No shot.
You really have no tact.
Hey, we had a couple of Abigails in the main stage of E7WC.
But on 2, G-Clef? Against FCC?
In game 1? No.
On game 1? Yeah. All right, DJ Bazaar. We've seen this counter pick into that Fallen Cecilia. Just a nice little pickup there. Double dipping as a cleanser too.
Heliolua.
Are you sure you can handle this?
That's rare.
The Leon Heart. You know
Abigail?
what? He is hovering. Aram.
To react against the Heliolua. Unless this DJB is incredibly fast.
Well, I think Light took a game off. Was it Xiao? Barely winning out with that DJB. So it
His
could
Aram
happen.
should also be pretty fast.
The Genesis.
Chivas.
Oh, yeah. Nope.
Such a drag.
The Bystander. Very nice. Good pickup, especially into the likes of Heliolua, Witch of the Mirror. Very nice anchor that cannot be debuffed. So they just got to answer that. Maybe via some Lionheart procs. Got to watch out, though. That is a light unit. Oh. Show me the blue Arya.
Yeah?
He's known for this.
The defense?
He's known for it.
Already have the... Oh!
No. That's my Lady of the Scales, G-Clef. I just need to see it come through one time.
Arya.
So gross.
No shot this time.
No
Yep.
shot.
6% away.
Well, we also have
Not quite.
the Soulman coming through. KJ, of course, taking the first turn this time around. Not going to have any variant version. No skill 3s coming out from Desert Joe Bazaar. Eats some rebuttals now from the counters, getting proc that Lionheart combo.
Oh man, play the animation. You don't
Oh,
need,
yeah,
you
we're
need
going
to lay
through
a
it.
finger.
Come on, I'll take you all down.
That
And
was a
look
lot of
at
hits.
that. You don't even have to
Just
hit him.
from
That
one
poison
turn.
was going to finish. But we're going to AoE anyways. Oh, no. Hold on. Maybe he doesn't want to proc yet.
Down first, sir.
Interesting.
Extra poison.
Meet again. I shall offer you.
AJ, think a little ahead. I would have just let it rip, but yeah, playing safe. He's far ahead. As soon as he got that first turn secure, once he got that Witch of the Mare.
To the land steeped in death.
Fall.
Beautiful play right now. Okay, we're
Waiting
gonna
for the
counterattack.
perfect time.
We're getting rid of that skill null, but now we're more situated to kind of handle these divine vessels.
To escape.
Double
Counterattack?
counterattack. Yeah, from the boss Runka too.
Guard down.
But with that fallen Cecilia, not even breaking barrier. Sheesh.
Focus on graduating? Hey, you.
We are not
Lots of
getting
counter,
through.
but still, look at the
Yeah.
left side. Barely
This
even
wall.
touched.
Station.
I know.
Enticing lure.
S3
Will always be reliable.
should be a little more.
I'll give you
Man,
a taste of defeat.
what is happening?
Yeah, it's on. It was on Surmia with the defense buff.
That defense buff, the fallen Cecilia, we are tanked down.
Give my hand.
Oh
My
my
turn
goodness.
Yeah, Light not feeling it.
We go
And
next.
no other
now.
options.
Literally just in
This
my
is a
hands.
go next angle.
Did you see
What a play.
how I made everyone kneel
Yeah,
before me?
Helion Lua. Soulburn challenge. And had a big lead.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about it, right? Light had a very similar draft with that Desert Jewel Bazaar, but the difference is this time around, his Desert Jewel Bazaar did not go first. And when you Soulburn that Helion Lua, ooh, you are, like you said, watch the animation.
Yeah, that's usually what happens here. And then, looking at the numbers. Yeah, it was just mostly passed through after, and the right side it was kind of squishy. Gomyangmi.
Looking
Signs
good.
of life again. We'll
Oh,
see.
yeah. Resistance.
Resistance.
Well, we see a little bit of a
Extra
slowdown.
By 100.
Yeah, it's a lot. So picking all these, like, debuff units, if you don't have that coveted ignore ER, you got to watch out. So I think this one really, really shapes up what you can and cannot draft.
Ruvel band. Oh.
Good.
Made Chloe.
Abigail's just got to be his top of the top star unit, man.
Maybe he has it ABCD.
Alphabetical. That's an interesting sorting order. He's going through Unbound Knight, Arl, no way.
Despair.
The Ilyanov, of
I'll
course.
show you what I can do.
Easy made Chloe from Gomyangmi.
Yep.
Bunch of Sunday drivers.
And you take it with the para.
Oh man, tomorrow's Sunday. I don't want to deal with the Sunday drivers.
That threw me off so much, Z-Clef. Because
No,
it's so early and Saturday. I'm like, what? It's don't scare me.
yeah, it's Saturday.
It's technically
we passed
Saturday, yeah.
Friday hours ago.
You're right. It's just, I haven't slept yet, so it still feels like Friday. All right, here we go. Briar on the 3. Since we don't have the rule ourselves, finally we can play some Briar Witch. We got to watch out for the speed, though. We've seen, right? On the Fenris artifact, we can push up our entire team. Most likely just a super fast, low damage Briar Witch. Use to tackle these revive units like Maid Chloe.
Hope you have a nice time.
I'm just doing my part.
Oh, dealing against AoE and the debuffs.
Okay.
So it has a couple of answers for Gomyangmi.
Katie's pick is a little interesting because we have Maid Chloe, we have Lone Wolf Para, but maybe either prepping for future picks or just wants to make sure, right? We have some type of cleanse coming through. The defense breaks could be
Stage
kind of
belongs
nasty.
to everyone.
Could also be a pseudo push unit just in case. That Lia we saw from Light, very tanky.
Scared.
And now she has an
So Light
exclusive
is-
equipment.
yeah.
Double exclusive equipment characters on 4 and 5. And honestly, G-Club, a lot of times you don't see these two together because they kind of compete for the same role, right? Cleansers that kind of bypass what other units do with how they cheese out their resistance. That being said, now that Meteor Quirk has an S2 EE, right? He does some good damage. And then I think you were about to say, what about the Laia, G-Clef? That drum, that bass guitar?
It's pure damage.
Oh, that was
and I think that's what like is looking for. When Ilinov is banned.
Ilinov banned.
But still okay. Laia, hand guy, pretty tanky.
All right. Jumping into
Did I hold you up too long?
Briarwitch. Oh, Briarwitch leading the pack with that ban. Defense break coming out of the
decreased
Lone Pair.
defense.
That's where this Infinite Horizon Katie's pushing up. Could just opt to S2 here. What's the play?
S3 is a little too much for just one.
Could I give you a hand? As you wish.
Just in case.
Can you keep up with me?
Good damage coming out. Or at least the debuffs.
With me backing you up, losing ain't an option. Need someone to ride with?
All right. They'll do. Oh, damage coming through.
I never fight a losing battle.
That's a 3v4 scenario.
Allow me to purify.
Not really what he wanted, you know.
Showtime. Jam.
Here we go.
I'll go control this power. No need to be alarmed.
Push up on that Lone Pair.
A bunch of Sunday
Since we have the maid on our side, this damage is pretty decent. Here we go. Soul Burn. AoE Bike.
Are you ready to order?
54 to that Briar. Not bad. Now we get. Oh, sorry. I thought we were going to proc right there. Unfortunately, not just yet. Does land a defense spray. Laia 3 turns on the S3. Meteor Quirk. No S2 just yet.
Well then.
Can the two cleansers do this?
I'll do anything for her.
If they go
In this
both on
distorted
Maid Chloe instantly, should be enough. But can Light pair them up in turn?
Yeah, we'll have to see. Meteor Quirk is going to get a big turn me to push.
With the defense break.
I think that was a
That was
miss.
a lot more than we thought.
Yeah, if that hit, that could have pumped.
Yeah, with the attack up.
No stun.
Block my way.
Immunity, of course. That's what I'm saying though, Jacob. You see that damage? 7,600. That's why Lone Pair sometimes we aren't seeing her as often as before. Because you have units like Maid Chloe right now, so she loses the damage part of her kit. And so I think these top players opt for a few different things. Hold on! 8,900 damage coming through from that S2.
Built
And you
for
know
damage.
what? Yeah, and now if we time up this Laia S3 coming up pretty soon.
I'll go control this power.
Does the Katie's has S2 though? I wonder if we push ahead to make sure
Trust in my power.
we get the S3 off. That is indeed the play. Because we could be getting nuked from that Laia.
The stage belongs to
Oh, hold on.
everyone.
Quick tab.
Just S1.
Find them. Just break you for real. Sorry.
How much?
Oh, okay. I mean, I think he just wanted to go for the stun because, of course, right, the Briar was present, but I guess I guess the buffs wouldn't do too
there
much
was a
there.
chance.
I think that was the correct play. That's the winning play.
Yeah, Light holding up big time. Now 1-1 tied. Well, we will see. Now this Laia. Yeah, we knew with these two, Laia, Koberic, they do a chunk on a single target. And because of so much cleanse on the other side, I think that's what Light wanted, just straight up damage.
Yeah, it's a really
Damage
cool
kills,
combo.
not the debuff.
You have the two
But
cleansers
you need
now.
to buy that time.
Mm-hmm.
That was the catch. And we thought it was going to be slightly harder with the Spirit Eye Selene going down so early. But somehow Light made it work. And with that many bans, We'll get into game number 3 immediately. Here we go. And the warfare weakening.
Okay.
Burn blood. Burn bleed.
Yeah, most likely
Extra.
the least impactful. So could really go. We can go in any direction right now.
I think they should add burn bleed. And another card will be something like injury plus, or just straight up
Plus
injury.
Oh my goodness. That'd be kind of wild.
Yeah,
Very
we're living in
good,
wild days.
aren't we? I will honor
But how is
Basaruka.
Basaruka still allowed?
I mean,
Wow.
we're going to be asking that a few times. Fallen Cecilia as well.
What,
Makes it
you think
through.
this is a
Always got to
joke?
have one on each side. And the Urban Shadow Shoe from the side of light.
Ready for your punishment? Who will
Interesting
stand
pickup
against
there.
me?
I think that, yeah, I think that's a take we just want to make sure with our Litica. So our opponent doesn't have that Aram. Potential Setsuka on the lock. Man, she's pretty.
Indeed, there is no free run in that first set of prevents
I can
Yeah.
see
from
your
light.
desire.
That's the main
from
like,
Goemon
counter
Gi?
pick we've seen, right? Setsuka against that free run. However, I think she's still very good. Just, you know, you have team evasion, you get these counter procs. She's hard to kill. She's like an HP scaling AU fiend. That
Another blade.
has some big nukes. BBK, shout out face pump.
The stars light
Not
our
quite.
way.
Elena.
I think we saw this picked one time, but it did not make it through, unfortunately. Nice
Those
counter pick.
bands
Yeah.
away.
This?
We got some multiple options
Yeah,
for
so
that
is-
Litica.
Yeah, you're right. And still a good pick against Lana Sormia too.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Just solid against all the
proactive.
AOE damage from your opponent.
I like it. But that probably means G-Clef, it could be the top prio ban. We'll see.
Maybe another ice unit against Setsuka.
We definitely need to have some answers. So the line art's good, but most likely that is the ban from the side of light. With Fallen Cecilia on the
Teiyu.
field, I don't think the rocket punch is going to be enough to take her out. Death Dealer Ray could be an option, right? We talked about the sleep mechanics and how you can guarantee some hits.
That's a scary face you've got on.
Oh,
there.
who is this? A Xuenai.
Chenille Sama. I do think though, G-Clef, if Lionheart gets banned out, can Basaruka capitalize enough on the Death Dealer Ray sleeps? We'll have to see. At least he still does a lot of injury. So instead of going for like a straight up kill on the sleep, we kind of just lower them as there is a lot of bruisers.
Light does have Elena. Let's see what Elena is
By the will of the
holding
goddess.
I didn't catch
with
it.
the artifact. No, didn't see it. Didn't pop. So we'll
okay.
see it later. Yeah, Litica starting, of course, and pretty fast.
This is where the real
94%. Urban Shadow Shift from light.
Waiting for you.
Big
That's the
pushback.
defense.
Mhm.
Yep. That too.
Welcome to hell.
Oh, interesting. What's the health on this Basaruka?
Life or death.
Can't
Pick your poison.
quite tell, but it doesn't look that much.
We missed. It should ignore ER if our health is higher. And typically the Basaruka's healths aren't super high. Maybe KJ just got that gear score activated. All right, Fallen Cecilia.
Someone needs to be made an example
26k. I think he was just
26.
barely higher than the Setsuka. Let's see what her health is.
I'm gonna leave you biting the dust.
Biting the dust, she says.
Heretics will
Okay.
be punished.
Venom detonate.
We gotta start building up that injury. Double proc.
Open to new opportunities. Time to pay up for taking you
It's stacking. And while that's happening, Light needs to stack some extra damage and get the stacks up for the shoe.
Yeah, it's an injury battle that KJ is very far ahead on currently. Not very many procs so far for the side of light on his
You're an
Setsuka,
excellent
unfortunately.
specimen. This all runs its course.
Here we go. Schneel was banned out, so Death Dealer Ray gets to play.
Worry not. The doctor is in.
At least the full resistance on Elena.
Are you doubting
Oh
me?
my god.
But
Well,
the time's ticking.
you were asking earlier, right? How do we counter this Setsuka character? This is one option.
You can do it too, right?
Speed up,
hurt my
vigor
family?
buff. KJ,
On
30
the team.
souls also. More venoms.
This is a formidable opponent. To take, to break.
At least
and
Light does have
destroy.
immunity. And S3 now. Can you?
Make my day.
All right, gets a strip on the speed up on the Death Dealer Ray. It's a little something. He needs a little more.
Yeah.
The thing though that's nice is that Urban Shadow Shoe's still very healthy, so
Light of salvation.
Some heals coming through.
but you see that resource reduction? We're kind of mitigating the shoe quite a bit.
Time to pay up.
And Aram, do you go for the rescue on Arunka or DDR?
Stop right there.
Troublesome child.
All right, it's the
Is
Litica.
it time to draw my sword?
She's been
Oh,
very
Lydica has
effective
her
here.
skills back.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
She's keeping the resources down, providing a lot of value, pushing units back. Very nice play here from the side of Gomyami.
You want me? This is what you wanted, isn't it?
Like I said, I
All right,
know.
it's everybody
this
this
time?
time. Yep.
Yep. Looks much better
That
for Light, but still, as long as you have...
Let's bet on who's faster.
Ooh,
yeah?
that beguile though.
Light was good enough to...
That Litica's getting low, G-Clef.
Yes, Setsuna bought the early
Let's ride our
game
way.
time, and this shoe is safe and sound.
Make my day.
So even with that many souls, Light might be able to handle this.
Yeah, I think Light's looking good. It was looking a little dicey, but between the Lena stalling out,
I'm always open
Oh, hold
to new
on, that stun is gonna help.
this Buzz.
Counter.
Yeah, behind the
Good
FCC
move, the
though,
skill
our,
move.
our damage is very low.
As
Miss.
long as I'm holding the spear, I won't back down.
Yeah, this Elena providing some extra heal and that invincibility to spot
Counterattack.
the perfect amount of time.
Children of the stars will be saved. Who will stand
breath.
against me?
I will fight.
Okay, there we go. Resource down again. But taken out, finally getting counter proc there. Watch the animation. Elena keeping her team healthy. Light in a very strong spot.
A present for you. What, you
Yeah,
think
needed
this
that
is a
stun. Oh, straight miracle though.
joke? Do that.
Mm-hmm.
Let the guard down.
Oh,
First come, first serve.
Daring today.
Ah, between the misses though. The misses, the reduced fixed damage.
Don't go flying off.
It's
on
not
me now.
enough.
I can see your desire.
Allow me to
Oh my goodness,
Let's
another
go.
skill 3.
Ruse.
life or death. Pick
These blinds have been brutal for KJ. All right. It's a start, but the shoe is still there. Full health, yeah. It's not enough.
Yeah, and the beguiles, they're also stacking. So here is Light. Kept Setsuka up, and Elena doing an amazing job keeping the team alive. A pick that we don't really see that many,
Yeah.
especially
And that's
not
why.
in PvP.
That's why she doesn't make it through, because when she's there, fighting that AoE, kept the team healthy. That big stall turn is what kept Setsuka alive for so
I
long.
know. Oh, my Elena was also unemployed after the labyrinth. RIP.
I see.
So might change her into PvP. Who knows?
Might as well.
Yeah, might have a.
These guys are showing us she's still effective. So Gomyami's thinking, hands up. We're down 1-2.
Going me is thinking, how can I continue this?
That was
into my prize money.
Warrior defense pen, 20%.
Maybe we need to have like 2 different shuffles. One's for the effect, like the ER, effectiveness, or the damage. And the second shuffle for the class, like Warrior, Thief, Soul Weaver.
Okay.
Is that too much casino?
I mean, there's already a lot of casinos, so.
I know.
We'll see. I really want to see what they do with the system. There's a lot of potential to add more interesting effects. So even this first iteration.
Deanne band.
Mecha Mort.
Up with me?
But guys, the good news is that Ruel and Maid Chloe has successfully been added to the pre-ban now.
Yes.
And all we need is Spirit Isoline.
Who are you people?
Apoc Ravi. Oh, never
there
mind.
There's one. So we got the Abyssal into the Spirit Eye. What's the answer? What's the safe pick here?
You really
That's
have
allowed.
to
Flan.
Show
Okay.
me dance.
Into the Sea Phantom. Good opener. Resource mitigation for that Abyssal. Not bad.
Yeah, Light might bring one more counter.
The Sage Ball. We haven't seen him yet. Make it through.
Yeah, it was picked about 2-3 times.
Shall I test my knowledge?
He's in. And we'll actually get to see him through. It's on the Ban Protect.
Sage Bell's still okay against Pera and
Not
Politis.
surrender.
Such arrogance.
That was a quick, ambitious Tywin. He's got that counter pick ready.
And looking at the other side, it might be... you know what? Never mind with the Sage Bao. I thought it was going to be slightly more damage focused for Komyang Mi. We've seen some like damage heavy ambitious Tywins.
Sure. Probably more on the defensive end, but on 5, I think he still wants another damage dealer.
Open the gates to paradise.
And that's a nice pickup into the likes of Spirit Isoline. That will fuel a little bit of Abyssal. However, we have the Sea Phantom to kind of keep those resources a little bit lower.
And Lightyear got plenty of
Why don't you
damage.
just surrender?
When you wrap it up, Last Rider Crown had the hovers for it.
Yeah, he was covering that earlier. Now it's even more value. Plenty of AoE coming out. You got the Lone Wolf Para Soul Burns. You got the Belly and everything. Even Ambitious Tywin if you get that S3 up early. Good immunity value. I like that pickup.
I thought you could have had the Dragon Sharoon.
Oh, the Golden Boys got taken out.
Yes. So that's what Lai was thinking. Take out the stun. I thought Lai was going to use the stun into the Sharoon.
Here,
But never mind.
take my hand. Life is full
Here we go.
of suffering.
KJ's
Let
got
this be
to
your
take this
hand.
one. Or
handle
it's
this?
another reset.
I'll overwhelm you.
S2. All right. Couple sleeps there. Does get countered.
Oh,
Scoot out of here.
half the bar.
You don't realize
Gone for a Spirit Dive.
I've got you in all of my hands.
Let me see the push up here.
Hear my voice.
Okay.
This
Very
shield
scary position.
will be the spear of protection.
Probably hits into the oh, actually. Lands a hit. Decent damage.
What are you looking at?
Get some value. Oh no.
Spiritual energy.
That is
Wow.
a dead Sea Phantom off the rip.
Heals back.
Ends
Heals back
Half
to
of the
full.
bar.
All that counter, all that S3 from the koi fish, nullified. We need to get some strips going on the side of KJ.
I can do it too.
Counterattack.
Oh, actually did get the strip.
Yeah, okay, it was a miss, so the lifesteal won't be too heavy.
Why
Oh,
are
but
you
she lives
your
barely.
fish I told
S1
you?
will clean this up quite nicely.
This is mine.
Not give in to despair.
Chip damage adding up on that flan, getting low.
Yeah, another miss.
S3,
Primed and ready.
full throttle.
Still belly and normal Para.
A bunch of
Don't forget
Sunday
too, we have
drivers.
that Sage Ball S3 still.
Over there.
That's a kill shot potentially in waiting. Uber's tooth, not enough to finish after the dual attack.
Oh.
I'm sorry I hurt you.
Here we go, we're ripping it.
Please. Hold on a little longer.
Doesn't matter if it's a miss.
Yeah, it's
Plenty.
enough. And here's what's scary. Look at the Bissell Fiend fighting spirit. KJ identifying, we got to get this character dead sooner than later. We've seen what the trauma can do. We have souls.
For the finale.
No, we're gonna go for an S3. We want to stop
not
this.
going for the not going for the blind.
I think he needs to try to get those provokes, especially on the Sage Ball. Problem is. Okay, wait.
No resist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chance, counterattack. She's gonna need a little life steal. But
Heal back.
look at that Uberius damage, and this should be enough to finish.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Holy, what a close one. Sage Ball, no more S3. He does have S2 coming up,
reason to
but
hold
not
back.
quite ready, and he's got 1 health. Miss,
keep
full
up with
blind.
me?
Haha.
2-2.
Requiem in your honor.
What a match. That was close.
Honestly, in the middle, I thought Light had this one,
Yeah, same here.
but really well controlled by Ko Myung-mi. Still had his somewhat of energy left from the left against his belly end does so much more damage than we think all the
I know.
time.
I think that's the difference, right? When we're calculating it, we don't expect the belly to be able to clutch against a full
look,
fighting spirit abyssal.
48,000 almost.
The thing is too, G-Clip, I keep talking about is the Lone Wolf Para, her damage, 20k for a support unit, right? Really adds up. When the Fallen Cecilia, the main Chloe aren't present, she really helps secure those kills.
Let's see, Ko Myung-mi. Really in this. So 2-2.
Offense. Uh-oh. It's kind of scary.
Warrior heroes, rise up. Now this is where you bring LQC.
Oh, is that the play?
No.
I think it's like Strays, Judge Kisei.
I will honor their wishes.
They can even shine against Imperial Ilinov per se because it's kind of nullified.
Warrior, you say? Who's one of the best warriors that are not that's not being used at the moment?
That wants the defense pen. I'm not sure. There's a lot of crazy warriors. I mean, you were talking about APOC earlier. DD
Yeah,
Ray.
we can bring back.
Worry not. The doctor is here.
Oh, is that an early Schneel? Look how fast that hovered.
Yeah, counter.
It seems there's nowhere left.
Fire
to run.
Robbie. Oh yeah.
This is like a dream come true.
Maybe not after seeing this one. Fire Robbie can work against some evasion units. Or no crit units as well.
Which of
Or guarantee crits.
would you like to
Oh,
see?
Quirk on the lock. Light's actually been the one to kind of utilize this character to great effect, at least in this tournament. But KJ saying, I got one too. Watch this S2 damage.
Last chance to run.
Ah, I like this. I like this character so much, the Guard Captain Crow. I just think, one, he's really cool. Two,
Jacko?
in round 5. Warrior.
Ran?
How tiresome.
Ludwig.
First steps
He was
first.
banned out. Pre-banned a few times.
Okay, there's plenty of souls.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else reactive that we're missing from Komyang Mi?
Look beyond the sky.
Elena on 5.
Yeah, it's an instant Elena ban.
All right, yeah, I'd like that. 5 on both. This is such an interesting one. We have the Schneel making it through, kind of handling that Death Dealer Ray. I think a lot of this G-Club is going to be on this early
I'm always open to new opportunities.
Chains
wait.
of Chiron.
The shoe goes first.
I have no more business.
Not going to be
Could
enough,
I
though.
give you a hand?
And now,
Just wait and see.
What do you get from the randoms?
oh, not bad for the defense break, but if we don't kill him, oh, that is,
He will.
oh my god.
Oh, I think 52 is not enough.
That's cutting, it's cutting
And
it
that would
close.
be,
Cutting it close.
yeah.
Formidable opponent. Only
Get one free for the holidays.
I mean, Light is
Perhaps this
Light is cleaving
isn't the
KJ.
type you should. I felt that.
Sending the
Yeah,
magical
the pen
pen.
power. Love that
You would taste
animation.
a real battle.
And with this silence too, we can't even get some rip. We have we have silence. We have skill nullifiers. Light is in such a good position. There it is.
This will make
GG!
an excellent case
Reset.
study.
Light. I was like, what did I just do? I made a reset.
Yep.
Light. Against Komyang Mi 3-2. Now.
I'll tell you something, G-Clap. It's about to be lights outside because we are going the distance.
Oh, hey, it's about to be lights outside. It's already out, lights outside over here.
Is it? Okay.
So,
I don't see the sun
yes.
just yet, but any minute now. All right.
Yeah,
wow.
East
Another
Coast.
reset. Yeah. We were expecting this. I think if this might be the as we get down to the wire, G-Clap, this is potentially the last chance someone has to take it all, right? If Light wins 1 or 2 here, but then gets taken out, you don't have enough time. So I feel like Light needs to lock in as he's one of the last few chances to really win 2 more in a row. As we've seen these games kind of take a little longer. We have a hard cutoff time. So if someone wants to take home the big cash prize, they got to get it together.
yes, the moment we hit 8 hours, the stream just finishes. No. We play until the last last ongoing best of 5. And then if there's no one with 3 match streak, we finish there.
Right.
So that's the format. Now Light needs 2 more match wins, but against big names again, against Hazamarei and also Xiao Xuenai.
Its course. What will the damage be like?
I believe he's beaten Xiao handily. But do you
Yes,
remember?
he did.
I don't think he's taken out Hazamarei. Hazamarei got his number anytime they might have only played once, but Hazamarei looked like he had a very nice handle, at least on how Light was drafted.
Let me double check. I think I wrote down most of it. And now my hands are failing too. He would open up an iPad.
I know. My voice, I'm hanging in there on a thread. There we go, though. Look at that. Uberius 2 taking that Sage Ball. That was probably my favorite match of the set. Really went down to the wire. And now you have those chains, the pile driver coming through. Taking a little bit of extra advantage from the free pen we get from Warriors.
Yes, Light lost to Hazama 1 match.
One
and
match,
it was a 0-3.
0-3. All right. Well, I think.
Oh,
I think
he's going against Xiao first. Okay.
Yes, change up. Did he 3-0 Xiao in their last set? I think he did.
He did. Light did. Wait. Not a 3-0. That
was it?
It was 2-3.
2-3. Was that the Milim? This might have been the. I think I'm getting this. I think that might be where Xiao busted out like the Milim and stuff. Offense again.
I'm getting everything mixed up now.
I know.
So don't quote me on anything from now on.
Okay. Yeah, we've seen many of these matches. They're all blending together. Here we go.
Light versus Xiao Xuenai now. Okay, guess we won't be sleeping today. Oh, not for the night.
Yeah.
But throughout the day, yes.
Yeah.
Lady banned. Rinak gone. Sililius down. Parsetti locked.
Bars. Free Rin.
Frieren.
Free.
I wonder how long it took the EpicSeven team to work on these animations, because it's literally insane quality.
Yeah, they always do a good job. But I think this one is They outdid themselves.
I think so too. I think this was the highest quality collab so far.
Yeah, I agree. Amid.
It must have put a lot of work into it.
We have Royal Protection. So Briar Witch is coming through. And Light's Briar Witch we've seen pretty fast. It's going to be a little race action going on.
What is this? This is the Lunatic match, round number 3. We didn't have a winner for round number 2, so we're having another one. Opposite here will be, yes.
It's always the common rabble causing
We want a little insurance on this speed contest.
I'll have to increase my firepower.
We want double the insurance.
Secondary insurance.
Just to make sure the first insurance makes it through.
I mean, there are slots if you go to hospitals. Like, there are slots for the secondary insurance just in case.
With you until the
if you don't have enough coverage.
Our first Judge Kisei tonight. Very confident though, so he gets that one. Yeah, so the one speed imprint will make it through. Is that going to be enough?
Okay, Xiao's a mid, but there's imprints, so
yeah. So it's Briar with an imprint versus that Amid, and if Amid gets to go, that Judge
should be a good duel.
Is let's see who wins.
Amid 2%, even with an imprint,
even
not
with
quite
the
enough
imprint.
for Light.
That's what I was saying. I'm curious. Oh wow, quick kill. I respect it. Don't want to waste
big
time.
Respect. Now the speed calculation, a little more data for both.
Xiao is very happy with that one.
Yeah, because I think it was Light it was a 3-2 Light, because Xiao actually just tapped out immediately twice.
Because some of them, it was like a very close speed contest, right?
Yeah, 1%.
It could have been a little RNG, but you know, with how convincing that speed was, I think that maybe is a little indicative that Light had a slight RNG favor. I don't know. It seems like Xiao could be a bit faster.
Yeah, maybe in the earlier match.
It also depends, right, on which speed they have their best speed on. So who knows?
Also, yeah, because it's been a while, the players can change their settings. I mean, the gear and the artifact within. Right. Not within the match, but after the match is done, you can between the matches. Yeah, you can continue to change the speed, the gears, because we have presets now in game. Maybe it's a little slightly easier to change the gears.
Yeah.
So happy. I can actually just play some other PvE, and then just pop back and go to my old setting. I know, it's so nice. And the best part, it doesn't even cost gold.
Thank God.
How fun is that now, right?
I think that was one of the big reasons of why we didn't get it earlier. It's because, like, even if we get loadouts, it's gonna be so expensive outside of the free unequipped windows. But now we don't got to worry about that.
Exactly. Hear you cheer for me.
Made Chloe.
I mean, like, who's going to make you spend money to change gear? I mean, like, come on. Like, it doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah. I mean, better late than never.
I mean, 7 years of unequipped gold.
It's
that's
about
enough
time,
tax,
right? I've paid enough.
That's enough tax.
I've
Okay,
paid
we
enough.
paid enough
I
tax.
think so. So new players, you can thank us for getting rid of that for y'all. We had to pay a lot of
Yes,
gold.
we paid a lot of gold tax. That's a server gold money that we needed for the server. But in the meantime, low payroll with the Tori. Okay.
Let's see. What you got, Light? Tori on the 2. We've seen the damage coming out from this character. We've seen some funny stuff from Tori today where random duels are enough to kind of just get a quick yield. I actually think that was actually from Xiao.
Yeah, Tori kind of dangerous.
Don't be nervous now.
So Light is monopolizing the reduced additional damage, taking both the maid Chloe and the fallen Cecilia.
Might be because there's a production on.
We saw this earlier.
Milim.
The thing is, though,
It's also Tori and the Milim together.
yeah. However, he doesn't have like protection yet for the Tori. And when Tori doesn't have her like partner crime, like a Roz or at least some kind of mitigation knight, it's very, very scary for her to be on her own.
To be disposed of immediately.
I like this too. Light identifies right that Xiao is flexing some extinction damage. So let's take some units that aren't likely to die unless, you know, we have a kind of combo situation going on.
Sharun for Setsuka?
No, Moon Bunny.
No. In case of extra turns from Milim Souls?
Always
We have a lot of
exact
extra turns,
opposite.
right? Yeah, a
Pirate.
lot of. Oh, Power Captive. Wow, I love. Xiao is cooking. The P-Flan, the Millims, he's been the most creative. I mean, we saw like an LQC from Hazamarei, but I think Xiao's really been the most impressed. I've been most impressed with his picks in terms of variety.
Ooh. And Prefect Aria Ban, which eliminates a lot of damage sustained.
We also want to get rid of the soul
late
tax
game.
because we're probably
Oh,
gonna
yes.
need to.
You want that Milim.
Yeah. We're gonna want to have those souls and be free to use them as we will.
Yeah, and first, Pirate Captain Flan of the day.
Here we go.
To bring you here.
We'll see how many he can land.
Need someone to ride with?
Some strips, nice. For Xiao.
Full throttle.
With me backing you up, losing ain't an option. You dare block my way?
So there's that Moon Bunny. However, we can kind of clear the skill null from the target we want. A lot of souls, so we're gonna get one hit
The
in.
Dragon.
Is this gonna be enough? Doubtful. Just barely misses.
And
Hey.
So even if we land the kill here, you didn't land the extinction hit, so we could bring back that shoe with the maid Chloe.
Bomb.
Lock her down.
Trying to lock her down with a stun.
That's right. I love this skin, by the way.
With the execution.
Shall we dance? Where are you going?
Miramu.
Let me see how lucky you really are. As long as I'm
S3
holding
Doctor's
this
back.
Bunny attack up.
I won't
Yeah, just setting up a little bit. Light's not out of it yet, but not looking too hot. We're gonna be on the back foot. These three in particular really cannot close out matches, so our main goal is to just bring back this shoot. The problem is we have a lot of initiative on the side of Xiao.
Oh.
And yeah, look at this Dragon Buster.
And the turn.
Permanent treasure. And I'll grant your wish.
Light can bring him back, but I think he wants to
Bomb.
time it perfectly. Oh, never mind.
You don't get to play. Sunday drivers, G Clef. That's tomorrow.
Don't
I
be
know.
nervous now.
Boom. There it is.
Oh, GG.
Okay, Xiao now threatening a reverse sweep. Last time, oh no, you know what? I got mistaken. You confirmed that it was a 3-2 on their previous set, not a sweep. Regardless, Xiao looking very good. Almost got a reset against Light.
Oh man, you reminded me that I forgot to refill the gas yesterday for Friday specials. Man,
Well,
now that's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the broadcast. Well, the Millim strategy didn't work again. It wasn't a full extinction, but still the damage was incredibly good. And the lockdown from the bomb, yeah, Pyrocaptic Flan.
yeah, that's a nice
must have
tech.
had a lot of effectiveness.
It was definitely, you know, a utility flan. We're not going for the damage. We're just there for the lockdown, and it worked beautifully. Mei Chloe never got to press S3.
And because there were 2 for the extra turns, offense, by the way,
Offense, okay?
for
Noted.
Paracaptain Flying and also Millim. Yeah, Xiao really used his souls correctly by banning that aria.
That was a good ban.
And 2 more from each player.
Show it to us. What do we got?
So Xiao's Millim 2 wins in a row. Well, free ran amid Bellion.
And 1 win for Fern.
Yes, that too.
Aren't we?
Oh ho. How
No
is
surprises
Bossarunka
here.
still?
Jacob, I swear I've heard you say that many times tonight. It's almost like we're in deja vu. Bossarunka sneaks
I think
through in
this
these
is the
round
3rd time.
3s. Yeah, a lot of times here. Just too many other targets to that are necessary. And you, of course, with the Lunatic format, game 1, game 3
Yes.
are usually the, with the exception of a few extra pre-bans added on top, they're more of the kind of reset back to the previous draft, if you will.
There's no mercy.
Yeah, we live in a world now where Bossarunka is just #1 all the time. I think it's really tough for her to have a straight up counter, because if there's a big counter against some unit like Bossarunka, then it will also work against a lot of other knights, right?
Yeah. It's like
So
you
I think that's the
imagine,
reason why we don't really have. Yes.
imagine the unit that is powerful enough to counter, and it's like, oh, are we ready for that? Maybe that's not a good thing just yet. Genesis Ross.
We had
though.
one. Just press S3 and you can blow up any unit. That was another version of this lady.
I see.
All right, let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. Last Rider Crow. He's actually been picked a lot.
Yeah, especially from Light. I think
end our twisted fate.
almost only from Light, except for like 1 pick.
Did we? I think we saw one from KJ. No, it was like a.
I think so.
A crown. Last Rider Crow to fight the Freerin.
You really have no tact.
Firefly on the 4. Tried and true. So we got some debuffs. We have that Genesis Raw's Anchor. Do we maybe take up a Solitaria here? We have a flexible draft. No, Sage Ball being hovered.
More damage?
Shall I test my knowledge?
Didn't quite work out for him last time, but I don't think that was his fault. He was very effective.
Yes. Some type of a cleanser would be lovely for Light's team.
Could get banned out though, and then you're facing down a Witch and a Luna, potentially. Oh, she's
Pennon.
back, G Club. Can he get 2
Yeah,
wins?
with a really nice setup too. And it's not just solo damage from that mage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
And we actually banned out the bystander instead of the Acades. I think that's I like that ban. Potentially, I think he didn't know what was going to go through. But now we have that Acades kind of stop the New Moon Luna especially.
Yeah, I might just hold on to that big tool.
As expected. Do you have a past?
Here is
that
Xiao.
has brought misery upon you? Let me change you.
Big mirror.
Shall I handle this?
Oh.
It's too soon
Soul
to
burn.
be surprised.
Actually not the... Oh, soul burn.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
Gosh.
There we go.
Talk this
That's
out.
one sleep.
I don't like
Yes.
fighting. No need to be alarmed.
Okay, push up. Let's cycle this bad boy.
Justice at
Mhm.
best.
Let's do it again. If you have extra souls.
All right, yeah. With the Katie's back on the bar,
Is
now
it
we kind of utilize, take advantage.
Shall I test my
Unbuffable.
knowledge? No matter what awaits us,
Oh, we're ripping.
we will.
Show the bonus sleep damage. Oh my god, it's enough. Little counterattack action
Wow.
though.
Still
Not bad.
on vacation.
Man, Sage Battle after the change?
Fighting it.
Uh-huh. He
Somewhat
gets that,
reliable, right?
yeah, he gets that multiplier, doesn't have to wait for his health to be low. Very good change. That's why we've seen him picked a lot here.
Oh,
Shall we end this? I will judge
All right,
your
soul burning. Washa.
Is it
Good
done?
damage. Follow up.
Yes.
I command thee.
Turn the sword.
Locks the HP.
Perish.
Ooh.
Yeah, this might be a couple, more than a couple kills.
go control this power.
Oh.
Not quite, but still good damage.
Believing I might be helpful.
All right, so we do get to rip the S3. Let's see the buffs that we get.
Swipe to open.
Mhm.
Turn that into
Oh,
buff.
By the odds.
that's double revive
you
buff.
could try a little harder.
See if that's relevant. Siegfried coming through.
Still standing.
Decent damage.
Know about me.
Oh, good stat.
We do have S2. This could hurt.
As long as that's.
Oh no, Obsess one just to get that pull.
Now,
All right, that revive though,
Revive.
buying Light some time.
Is that all you can
Could
do?
it be enough?
Let my guard down.
Maybe not.
Oh. Oh.
Doesn't finish,
Brace.
but we get to Crane Game AoE. That'll take him out. The revive buffs now both gone.
brace yourself.
We do have S2. Is there a play? Push up. Sage Ball's still on such a high cooldown though.
Shall I test my
One
knowledge?
turn after this, so we cycle through, try to get him back, but I think by then,
All right.
Miss.
yeah, you just can't hit, right? When she has focus, it's not happening. Instead, we're just trying to chip her out.
I'll leave it to you.
Yep, and that's going to be a dead Sage Ball. There it is.
Auto duel from Afternoon Soak Flan, and there it is.
The
3-0.
sweep. Xiao Xuenai. The Fern, the Pirate
And
Captain
look, we
Flan,
continue.
the Millum. This guy, he's picking some cool stuff tonight.
He's making it work.
Mhm.
More than just a single time. It's not just a cheat strategy. It actually works.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's if it works more than once, it's not just a surprise factor, right? It's a legit strategy.
Everyone calling, no one's getting the money today.
More than likely. Chat, hold on though. There's one chance. I think Xiao still has a shot here. We still have a good amount of time, so he's just got to lock
Still
in.
at hour 12.
That's plenty of
on the
time for
clock.
Xiao to win 2 sets.
So I think Xiao has to win, or it's no one else. I think
Maybe
the
if he
time limit-
loses quick on this next one, the whoever player beats him. Who's he coming up next? Is it Haza or I think it's Hazamarei up next. Then maybe Haza can have a chance, but yeah, we are down to the wire.
It
One of
should
these
be
guys.
Haza, yeah.
One of these guys has to take it. Otherwise, like you said earlier, we're adding to the prize pool.
Shall I? No matter what awaits us,
I like this play, by the way. Look at the sleep damage.
we will.
Holy!
I command thee. Perish.
The Raz, though.
And the Genesis Ross, always reliable. Arunka soaking up some damage.
I'll leave it to you.
Bang. There it is.
Drink some water, guys. Oh, yes. Had plenty of coffee. Will do. We'll have some more coffee now.
Quick sip.
You too. Stay hydrated and make sure to stretch. I do this every once in a while, every other hour-ish. Yes, for your shoulders and all that. For your back too. Even if you have the best chair, still you do need to stretch up for everyone. So I know a lot of you actually have been tuning in from since the beginning. Thank you everyone for watching because
Troopers.
I think we're going all the way.
Yeah.
Even if Xuenai just got 3-0, you know, it is a thing. So, oh, we do have a small break. So once we come back, can we find out who the winner is? Maybe not today. We'll see you guys soon. Welcome back, everyone. We are back. Xiao Xuenai starting another run for himself with the reset. I mean, we thought it was possible from Hazamarei. We thought it was possible from Gomyang-mi.
Everyone.
And then Light. Everyone had his chances, but Light just losing 0-3 was a big stomp at the end. And certainly some extra tools for Xiao Xuenai today is certainly working slightly better for himself. Let's see if he can actually finish this, because he's got less than 1 hour to finish this if it's possible. Yeah, so for everyone else, I don't think it's possible anymore. And the time zone can be brutal for some of these players, so we'll see what happens. But Xiao Xuenai, I believe, is the final contestant. If he fails, then it might be over. But the prize pool will stay and will stack up for the next tournament that we have. We are back to this. Xiao Xuenai versus Hazamarei now.
And I believe they are 1-1. At least for today's sets. So Hazamarei won, I think, the first, or no, excuse me, Xiao won the first set. And then when Hazamarei fought him again, he was able to clutch it out. Proving that Xiao, you know, doesn't always beat him in head-to-head.
Yep, you're right. And since all of these strategies, the hero picks are somewhat revealed, of course they might have changed some gears or artifacts on the units. But you know, once you start losing, that's a sign like, okay, Hazama will also get a feel that, okay, I gotta actually break this guy. He's not invincible against me. Because it was one of the first times, I believe, when Hazama actually won against Xiao Xuenai in a best of 5. First set, offense. So it's a warrior. Increased defense pen for warrior heroes by 20%.
I think the best player that's utilized this, at least from what I've seen, was Light in a previous set. Busted out some warriors to do some nice damage. Overall, G-Clef, what do you think about how effective do you think these cards were in terms of determining what the players have utilized?
Honestly, I couldn't really tell, except for the F-Res. I think F-Res actually, you could definitely feel a lot more resist popping instantly. But everything else, you can't really directly tell this is more damage or not.
Yeah,
because
I think so too.
Sometimes the defense break is a lot more than just the 20% of penetration through. So maybe there will be a lot more different numbers, different effects coming in later on.
Sure. And look at
Same
this.
with the old.
It's almost like the beginning sets we saw. The free rim.
Similar types.
Getting countered by the Setsuka. This time around, though, Hazamarei has that Belling with him. So let's see. Ahmed on the 3. Very versatile lineup. Hazamarei gonna have to lock in something nice here. On the Band Protect, probably utility opener. This is round 1 after all.
Forgetting something?
Rinaku. Linak. Honestly, I don't think has been too effective today. One, she's pre-banned a lot, but yeah, honestly, I feel like she hasn't had the best showing.
Oh, right. It's time for Tora to eat.
Especially against Bossarunka and a couple of tanky units, right? I agree.
I mean, we have seen some plays where, especially with May Chloe, she'll die early and then the player will try to bring her back to cycle even more trip mines, but it hasn't seemed to work out so far.
Against this type of team, maybe. May put some less pressure for free ren. Because the Pilfer is going to kind of soften the front of Xiao Xuenai.
The stat steal. All right, Lionheart. She's been very pivotal today. Just such a nice answer. It's units like Setsuka. Able to kind of counter.
Oh, Maple Man. So, no revives, as far as I can tell. And it will be a lot more straightforward.
Is this the first time we've seen Maid post-ban? I don't think we've seen that thus far. Players opting usually to get someone else out of the picture.
I think first or second.
Amit.
Amit faster than Renak. Okay. Some of these Amids for these players are just incredibly fast.
Too fast. Unethically fast, some could say. Pilfer, though. Steal them stats. Soften them up.
Beep.
Counterattack. Oh my goodness. But we get procced.
Yeah, that's something that you want. Lunatic Sormia to be main damage source on AoE.
Okay, resistance. That's good. For the side of Xiao. Or excuse me, for the side of Haza. Here we go.
Run.
Oh, deletes the bystander.
Someone else got deleted.
Yeah, so the Trip Mine plus that S3. Divine Vessel actually procced, but you can't proc if you're dead.
Silver.
Counterattack. Another one. She's getting a little low, though. With the free room. This is going to hurt. Slow-mo. Jeez.
First, I've been waiting for you.
Oh, can Setsuka do 1v4?
Maybe. We will get some debuffs. Look at that blind. Doesn't get the bellying, though.
Yeah, pretty good strip.
He needs to get a lot of counters here. If he can activate that, the big damage. No counter procs just yet. Another miss. Still nothing.
Looks like some tuning is in order.
And Bellion did dodge the blind, so could be rough for Xiao. Doesn't get lucky here.
You can.
Oh, miss. There
counter.
It is. The life steal. She's very close. Does get activated, though. Hold on. There's that blind. Counterattack. Oh, my God. Here we go.
Oh, about the 4,000. AoE dash.
Not enough. Woo. There were some survivors. Okay, so she can't die yet. Gonna lifesteal up here.
What? Literally?
Yeah, that's the point of Setsuka, right? She loses her health, but then this follow-up turn, she cannot die. Gonna get some lifesteal. But she's very low. There's a blind.
It's the mage.
Okay.
Oh!
Is that enough to survive? There's a follow-up. Another miss, and it is.
Can you? 1v4?
I think, so she's not blinded anymore. She needs to land a hit here. Hazamarei. That's a miss. Counter. This is very fortunate for Xiao. The healing. Does the follow-up hit? Oh my God.
Wait,
Hold
who
on,
wins if this keeps on happening?
I think I think Hazamarei has a lot of chances here. Yeah.
So even if you miss.
Yeah, wow.
Yes.
That was close. That was close.
Yes. Hazama was just waiting for that attack up for the.
He got the lap finally, right? Setsuka's very slow. But that was looking a little scary. She was getting the counters right at the right time just to stay barely alive, and the misses were very clutch. However, even despite all that, G-Clef wasn't enough.
Yep.
That Lionheart Sirmia, the Bellion, the Renak, even with that early damage.
Just imagine if we had never had that attack up if he didn't have enough souls. Setsuka keeps on healing back, and Freeran keeps on getting the barrier with no attack up.
Yeah.
Just it's infinite loop.
Infinite loop.
That was close. That was almost a 1v4 situation.
That's the Xiao special. All right. Offense.
Yeah, without the bystander this time. Offense again.
Yeah, it was the warrior pin. So that is 0-1 for Xiao. And we've been saying, right? Xiao is kind of the last chance here to take home the gold. So not the best start, but we still got some games. Plenty of lifelines. It's got to lock in.
someone to ride with?
Yeah, Xiao gone. Ilinov. Ruel, okay. Nicely taken out from Xiao. Doesn't want that in Hazama's hands.
Mm-hmm.
And Maid Chloe was picked last game, post-ban, so no direct soul, we were revivers.
But
you've got the Spirit
Spirit
Eye.
Eye, yeah. Spirit Eye Celine still available.
This is only a temporary alliance.
They have Shishi. What's next? Got our tank, Premier Knight, fixed damage reduction. He's thinking. Oh,
I've got this.
Genesis Ross. That was a quick Spirit Eye Celine, by the way. Xiao knew he wanted it. As soon as he saw Hazamarei didn't take it, it's mine.
Yeah, if you don't take it, it's yeah, why not?
Dibs.
There was no hesitation at all.
I'll make you
And protect
taste
slot.
despair.
Yeah, always the opener typically in these round 2 lineups. Want to make sure we get that Conquer Lilius through.
Yeah, some more aggression, vigor stat bonus
Oh yeah.
is actually quite crucial against these knights. Very tanky.
Her-
First 2 picked up from Hazama.
Her plus that Lone Wolf, they get going. They activate these units like Spirit Eye Celine, adds a lot of damage turn meter. Dual attacks.
Strays, Gala, some more tank breakers can certainly kick in for Xiao.
Gotta pick a contester here though, I believe, for Haza.
This song
Did ban the Zio. There's the Sea Phantom. That's our contest.
You really
Let's get a little
have no
opener as
tact.
our, on our own. And with that afternoon soak flan.
Yeah, straight up more damage. Don't really have a good defense break from Hazama.
Potentially we could see what's available. Is there a New Moon Luna? Could come through. And then maybe one more damage dealer on the side of Xiao to round things out. Something like that. His opponent is looking a little weak to debuffs.
I will be the victor.
No, instead he's doubling
Oh.
down. We're racing. Opsig?
Okay, single
The enemy's
damages
retreat.
when
Coming in
there
hot.
are units, when there's a team with FCC.
Yeah, that's some guaranteed barriers for her to feed off of.
You are not worthy of my courtesy.
All right, we're tanking
Oh,
down. Blood Moon
tanking up.
Haste. So I
All
wonder
the way,
if
even more.
You just you
Is
just
it
ban the
Genesis?
Opsig. You ban Opsig and you're looking real tanky. I don't know if Spirit Eye Celine alone, and that kind of leaves your Watcher Shuri as more of a not optimal pick per se. Let's see what happens. No, okay, so opting to ban the Speed and Braid. He wants to make sure the Sea Phantom gets to going, and I think he's just relying on interrupting the game plan, believing in the speed.
Feeling my sword.
Do not fear death.
Yes, Conqueror Lily is way too fast.
Come.
Yeah, so I don't
Even
know.
this
Like,
Pera.
was the Watcher Shuri ban worth it? You still lose the speed.
Focus.
Maybe it's just for the nuke.
Still standing.
Regardless, here we
Dare
go.
block my way?
He does break barriers there.
Even if it's a hunt and duck, I'll bring it roaring back to life.
Swift
Picked
attack.
another target for that Opsig.
Yeah,
Switching to support mode.
maybe going on the
Target.
CC.
Eliminating.
Dang, look at that 35k extra attack. Wall of Order procced. Oh my goodness. AoE.
Beginning.
Now that's some
extermination.
operator secret.
Sending the drones.
Be careful.
And then you even have the follow-up from the Spirit Eye. Revealing the stealth on the Sea Phantom. We can knock this out if we want.
In the blink of an eye.
No, instead we're identifying Genesis Ross as an issue. One tat. Has souls, G-Clef. More
Plenty of
follow-ups.
souls.
He gets both. This character is crazy.
Oh,
And
one
then
at
to
a
make
time.
things worse, lead into that skill 3, protection. You're not killing anyone just yet.
Equivalent exchange.
What a start from Xiao. Yeah, Hazamarei, I think, was relying a little too hard. He bans the speed imprint, but still lost the speed battle, and this is the result.
Yeah,
you let that
can do
OpSig through.
Genesis Ross next turn, but might actually cut before that.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's a team of immortality.
Turn meter push, though. Definitely not cutting.
If you use it now, it's almost a waste.
It's over. Washa!
Uh-oh.
Yikes.
Shall we end this?
That hurts.
Yeah. And like you said, even if we press now, we are protected for at
No,
least
I
one
think
turn.
you
Answer me.
might just have to. Okay, not actually.
Another counter.
I was thinking you just burn down AoE and then
Can you keep up with
have another AoE S1 from the Afternoon Soak Plum, but regardless, I don't think it really matters.
Yeah, I don't think there was an out there. He just, the early turn momentum was too much to overcome. Well played by Xiao.
Yeah, sometimes these Spirit Eye is just kind of outrageous if you get those perfect to a few taps,
Yeah.
one at a time.
She is so good. And it was really off the back of that operator cigarette, right? Landing that kill in the FCC, beautifully played. He didn't break the barrier in the target that he wants to one-shot. Leads into that extra turn, reveals the Sea Phantom that Hazamarei really wanted to get a turn on. And then that Spirit Eye Celine deletes her from the game files.
So this is the moment. It's 1-1 now. Another offense.
Offensive.
Another offense rule added. Made
1-1.
Chloe is now allowed.
Yeah. Now we're going to see more similar to game 1. Let's see the pre-bans, though. Who are they going to let through? Fern ban. Barunka ban.
Yeah, Lydica and Bellion.
Consider this an honor.
All right.
Pay attention or you might regret it.
A mid from Xiao. Straight into New Moon Luna. Potentially. No, it made Chloe pivot. Setting up a nice little protection there for whoever he wants to pick. On 3
And
and
very
4.
likely the first pick. Zio is out of this game. Because I believe
Setsuka's still available.
Okay. Xiao did win the speed contest against Hazamarei's Renok with the
Yeah.
mid.
Mhm.
So
He's been
feeling
winning every speed
confident over
contest from between Light and the last set and now against Hazamarei. Thinking long and hard, the classic Haza. Always calculating.
I can see your
There it is.
desire.
Setsuka was left up. We take it here. Abyssal on the lock. Another anchor.
there. Safe round
Okay.
pick.
We have the two kind of bruisers that both can close out matches on their own. Very tough to deal with. The Xiao come over the top with aggression.
Aggression usually also means squishy too. So this
Yeah, that's the
Abyssal's
risk.
not
But
a
with a
bad pick.
mid, I think you kind of, you're a little committed. Lionheart, I like that. On the lock means it'll get through.
Let's make this a night to remember.
Yep,
She's been
plenty
very,
of
very
counter
I'll end this quickly.
from the right. Oh, and another set of layers.
That potentially might
safety.
be the ban for Hazamarei unless something else pops up, as that Crimson Armin It's gonna make this Lionheart behind a mid Chloe just so tough to deal with.
You don't deserve my mercy.
Luna. Xiao showing, or Hazamarei saying you got your little weak to debuffs there. What else? He's got plenty of damage. Probably wants more utility.
Or just one more knight to finish up. Or you can just have a force band with maximum speed.
I think that's what he's trying to
There's
think
anything
of.
else?
What force band can he put into here? Or band bait? Bystander
My
Hua.
scars hurt again.
I mean, Xiao's only showing 1 damage dealer now, but we actually saw Lionheart earlier delete a bystander. But it was off the back of a Renox, so I think she could potentially survive much longer.
Some light units on the other side. Even though the first couple turns might just be protected all the way.
This time.
Another.
If you look into the longer game, Hazama might think of, okay, either one's going to survive through the draft, Siska or bystander. Wow.
We ban the. Oh, bans the mid.
Kills the speed.
Kills the
to
speed.
lock
So this
the
Lionheart is going to be
Lunatic and
very
Doom.
protected. All right, here we go. 1-1.
Forgetting something?
Yeah, might see some traumas depending on how many counterattacks early on happened for that Abyssal Yufin.
Yeah, that's a good point too. You have the Lionheart on the left side very protected. However, that means you may not have the damage if we have solo Lionheart to take out this Abyssal in time. By the time she activates that trauma. It's going to be also very dependent on how many dodges we get, how much Setsuka activations. We have a lot of dodge, a lot of RNG available. Trip mine. Good damage.
Ooh, nicely done.
Would have been even more if that made. It's not there. Break the glass.
It's hollow justice at
Oh,
best.
resist.
You have weakness all over.
Opting S2. Wants to save to maybe clear some revives potentially.
Oh,
Doesn't land the
survive.
kill. Yeah,
That was close.
close indeed. Gets topped up by the maid passive healing.
I was thinking that should be plenty.
You can get my autograph
Oh.
later.
Eats that
Interesting.
soul burn.
CR push. Hitting stunned units.
Aren't welcome.
No activation yet for
Nothing
Xiao.
awesome.
Know about me.
No activation. Didn't feel like it was the perfect turn.
Yeah. They're both kind of holding skills for the moment. Kind of baiting each other out. Seeing who will activate first. And here we go. Hazamarei Soul Burn. Taking initiative. That's going to be a guaranteed seal, unbuffable on the entire team.
Poor thing. Please assist. Prepare to win.
We'll
I don't even know.
kind of quiet on Yufin.
You want to see? Gosh.
Little chip damage. Setsuka finally awake. Her being so slow, those sleeps are real brutal.
I can take you in my sleep. Both?
Another pilfer?
Second stack.
Yeah.
That
Oh, that damage was nice.
Stealing all those stats away.
Here we go, though. Get to cleanse everything and the revive.
Good. Feel free to scream.
Rupture. Activation. Lionheart push up.
Make this a night to remember.
We need to see if we get any dodges. This could hurt. Hazamarei, tighten those abs. Take the hit.
I can do it.
Double counter.
Finally a counter, but you know, might have taken too much hit already.
Yeah. Not only that, look how much damage. He's not taking any damage between the maid healing, the defense up, the crimson arm and
Structure.
mitigation. Holy.
Try and take it.
I'll end this quickly.
Even with like maximum counters from Zetsuka later on, this looks rough.
Shall we?
It looks rough indeed.
It's hollow
I don't
justice
know if he
at
can come back
best.
from this. I think Xiao really just outweighted the skill activations there. New Moon Luna not super effective. The maid able to just cleanse it all, get that revive on what little damage was done. Xiao playing very well.
Made Chloe getting some extra done. Xiao getting step closer to the second match win.
That's
For
right.
the potentially the final, I believe Go Myung Mi is the final contestant. If he wins, Hazama
If.
still has a chance.
He has a chance, but Xiao's just looking. Xiao's looking good.
I mean, you're not
real convincing.
with the second Pilfer head. Some more attack damage, but the Yufin was just sleeping the entire game until that one counter attack, where I think it was already too late.
Yeah, that witch really getting some value in. Here we go. Was that offense again?
Yeah, I think it was defense.
Oh, defense. Yeah, pen resistance by 30. Defense. All right. Can Xiao move on to the final opponent? Will Hazamarei tie it up?
Yeah, it is defense. Just double checked.
Gotcha, gotcha.
So it is pen resist by 30%.
We have a Sea Phantom, Conquer Lilius. Oh, is that a...
what?
What?
Cerise.
Cerise gets a...
By the way, Cerise needs a massive power upgrade. Just saying it
Yeah.
out there.
Someone to ride
Yeah.
with?
That
Are
character
you
hasn't been
prepared for
seen
this?
since like 2021.
Be careful.
I mean, she did get some makeup, but
A skin.
yeah, that too.
That was a quick FCC into the Spirit Eye. Xiao really highlighting and showcasing how good this character can be in the right hands. I do think he's just been drafting a lot better. Hazamarei making some questionable choices, especially in the post-ban department.
Kindly scoot out of here.
Much closer to the normal.
Mm-hmm.
Will I do anything for you, darling?
A DJB. All right. The Xiao pick a speed unit here on 3 to lock in. Try to come over the top.
Don't
Against
frown.
FTC.
There's a Hellion Lua. Let's see who's faster, her or Desert Jewel Bazaar.
I don't remember with these two players, with the Lua DJB. But Xiao might have tuned up a little higher during the break.
That's right.
Oh,
And I think he did. We saw him lose some speed RNG to like light. And ever since then, he's kind of been winning these speed battles.
Oh.
Whoa, an Archdemon Shadow comes through. A little bit interesting to pick into a immunity unit like Desert Jewel Bazaar. But I'm assuming there's a game plan coming along here.
maybe just for the, even with for the duels. Not quite sure how it's gonna work. Again, some ER high units and evasion immunity up.
Right. And this Prefect Ari is going to make sure that if it's not banned out, you don't get to cheese out a ignore ER S3 from Hellion Lua, so that could be the prime target. If Xiao wants to make sure he gets the ball rolling, assuming he is faster.
Mm-hmm. No direct counters, some duels, extra turns.
He needs another damage dealer here.
Like I said, I know everything.
Urban Shadow Shu. See, this
Okay,
picked
good
a lot
anchor, but
into the
The
Arias.
soul will be expensive.
Okay. Show me the post bands. Do we get rid of that Arya so we can use some souls? No, going for the para. First picks banned on each side. Interesting.
Yeah, both for... I wasn't really expecting either one of them, to be honest. Maybe
Yeah,
into like
me
the
neither.
Flan, Archimin, or even Shu. If Hazamarei was going to think about a shorter game.
You want me to straighten your hair?
Okay, we are fast. But we can't soul burn. Arya is making us pay attacks if we want to press. You have a buff though, so we could rip some damage with the free soul burn.
In the blink of an eye,
Trying to soften up this Desert Bazaar.
I've got
Oh, that was actually some good damage. Not enough to kill though. Garden Ice Crystals keeping up a little healthy.
Looking at.
Follow up. We're gonna send it.
What, you think this is a joke? You're in for a surprise.
Brings one down.
Injury. Xiao
I think
looking strong.
Xiao...
This one.
That free soul is just way too good.
Yeah. So even when you have units like Arya, right, that stops you from choosing souls, it's free, so it doesn't quite work there. He's got to come up big here. What's the play with the Flan? S3.
Which one do you go for?
Maybe the oh, it's on the
decreased
Spirit Eye.
defense?
Okay, so we soften her up.
Time to pay up.
And I think Xiao's okay making this trade. He already got some value off that Desert Bazaar. And he's hoping that this Hellion will follow up. We'll be able to lock it down. But it's going to take some heavy damage. With the Firefly locked and loaded. Prefect Arya is going to S3 instead.
Who do you
Start
target
ramping up.
first? Okay, Lua.
Yeah, he's got to kill this Lua. Because now we have, we do have, okay, S3 coming in.
You're better off keeping your mouth shut.
But resist. That's the problem. You have Prefect Arya. Without that soul burn, it's just not effective. And now it's Hazamarei that's looking kind of solid.
Yes, until we have the full stack on Shu.
Oh, wait. Opts to use the souls there.
Attack.
Just for that little extra damage. This is the problem, though. A lot of immunity between the Desert Jewel and between... Or sorry, Desert Jewel got taken out, but between the Ram and potentially JB. Now you have those crystals healing up.
To hell.
Yeah, more heals than the damage.
That's right.
But the Shu is still in stealth, so Xiao had this set up.
Yeah, the Shu is going to be the problem for Haza. Now, I think we're going to cycle here. Get that reset going. Arya, back-to-back S3s. Let's see who his target is. He may not even need to go for the Lua. Yeah, he's going to go with Archdemon Shadow. Since Lua already ripped S3 and didn't get any value out of it. Trying to kill that Archdemon. The problem now, though, we have a full locked and loaded Shu.
But has to go through the barriers first, so let's see how much.
Ah, it's gonna hurt. Oh.
Don't let them escape.
And the duel.
What was that?
Pulling the Hellion
Oh,
Lua,
still
though.
not enough.
Yeah.
So it has the cranes from Flan again.
That damage adding up. We do reveal the Shu, but she's going to take a follow-up turn before anyone else gets to go.
What is that?
Nothing in this world is free.
That's enough.
Do your worth. Attack.
And yeah, soul burn for the seal now. Now that Arya's out of there.
How weak.
Follow up too. Extra damage on top.
Shake.
Little bit with the hits. Now everything on cooldown. Do you?
Ugh, I literally just did my nails.
That seal is brutal though. Archdemon finally waiting out and getting some value. Lua resetting all the way back into her skill 3. And with Arya out of there, we do land. That's it.
Wow.
Xiao. 2 sets.
This comes down to Xiao again. Can he do it, or is it going to be Komyang Mi?
At this point, right, Xiao can take it all if he beats KJ, Gomyomi. Gomyomi cannot win, but he can stop Xiao from taking the prize pool. So he's still very, very invested in stopping the run.
Of course, and you can stack in the future. You can get more and keep your dream alive. It's like it's like having those coins, and if there's no one winning the prize, it just stacks up.
Talk about the coin game at the arcade.
Oh yes, the Dave and Buster's.
Yeah, or round 1.
Yes. Free ran slightly less in use
That was a
compared
fun
to
match though.
how our day started.
She's been answered a lot more carefully from the players. She did clutch out that win versus Setsuka though in a 1v1 to the wire duel. And look at this, the Spirit Eye Celine. What else needs to be said? 3 soul burns. This is where Witch of the Mare just really, really locked down.
Then Renak, some losses, some wins. I think it really depends on what type of team Renak is against.
I think she's lost more than she's won today though.
I think might be. I think you're right. Like 2 wins, 3 losses.
That sounds right.
That sounds about right.
Here's the Ranger damage. It's big. Holy. Very patient play from Xiao there. Archdemon finally got that value, locking down that Fire Flan, and when that happened, it's all she wrote.
Yep, and looking into the final, the last match of today. If Xiao wins, he probably takes the prize, and we'll have an interview. If Komyang Mi wins, that's the end of the tournament as well. And I guess no one interviewed because we don't have a clear winner from today. And thanks for sticking all the way until the end, guys. This is going to be end of the tournament, the final match. It's all the way, I think, Light and Hazama praying for Komyang Mi so that Xiao Xuenai doesn't take the prize money.
That's right.
Like, we played this long, no one takes the money, and I'm coming back for the next one.
If I can't win, nobody can.
If I can't take it, I'll break it.
Whoa.
Don't break it. We stick it to the next tournament. Yeah, if KJ wins, if Komyang Mi wins against Setsuka Ben. Wow. Interesting.
Let's bet on who's
I wonder if that was maybe hoping the free run would be left up.
Who
Kind
came
of
up with this
indicative
format?
too.
That's crazy. Yes. Like crazy good or crazy crazy?
Or crazy like lunacy. Lunatic.
Oh, you like it so much that you need
Such a
some
drag.
medication? Okay.
If we must fight,
Oh, that's a quick pick. Mid.
If you have no use,
Harseri skin.
stop
Oh,
existing.
Harseri's open.
Yeah.
on vacation.
We've seen KJ do this. He did this against Hazamarei. With the flan too.
Think of it as like a foreign extra training for sportsmen. Like all day long,
Things are finally heating up.
E7 training. You have to win 3 in a row.
It's a gauntlet.
It is.
Glory be
And
with us.
at the end,
Now
you
we
do
can
get an
sleep.
upgrade when you go this far. Oh,
Oh.
Bloodblade come in. We saw a hover early on.
But we haven't seen
Here's
one just
finally
yet.
the pick. Harseri, G. Ross, Ilina, Flan. Scary team, but Xiao's got Ruel. Some safety tools. Take one out.
Here we go.
And we'll see game 1.
You done playing hero?
Xiao
Final
Xuenai has
set.
to win this. Or else it's a full reset again for the next tournament.
Funny, really.
But
Once again,
Harseri
ripping
spin
S3.
the wheel.
Oh, right. It's time for
Oh, wow.
Okay, that's big.
So,
It is. And also with a stun.
War from
Urban skill 3.
Who is this going to?
Pay
That-
attention or you might
That's almost.
power.
That was almost a kill.
What
Uh-huh.
cannot be avoided
Just
must
naked
be
S3.
overcome.
Wow.
A future wrongly pruned.
Unfortunately, though, doesn't land right. So if someone else chips him out,
Waiting
Could
for
see him
me to
coming
let my
back.
guard down, huh?
S1.
Still standing.
he's back.
You really have no tact.
One life down.
You're fighting it. You've already been
Myung-mi landing on the road sign first.
You had your chance to repent.
Here we go.
And full focus
guard down.
on the
There's
boss.
No mercy.
Send
This
it.
is my mission.
It's like turning the keys to a car. Ignition.
The judgment. Beautiful animation. What?
Good God. All right, let's see.
Wow.
Where does this hit? Big.
All are dead will be
But
sent.
both times, leaving
That's
him at
perfect.
one.
I will cut you
I know.
all down.
It's because G. Ross already did his job. And the
Yeah,
perfect
that
setup for the BBK.
cleanup. Uh-oh.
And the BBK actually broke the screen for a second
I saw that.
too.
I saw that.
Yeah, it was like a matrix. Bzz. And that's a quick game.
Very
Let's go,
quick.
Go Mi. Let's stack up the prize pool for the next.
More money, more money.
Woo! The Genesis Ross.
Yeah,
Kumbaya.
that might be his standout match of the night. Tanking a ton of hits and dealing a ton of damage. Look at that, 53K.
And that's also from bringing Harseri amid. Just wasn't able to do too much.
Once again, you saw Xiao try to set up like who was doing this earlier? Was it Hazamarei? A little bit of a greedy pre-ban. You set up that bell and you ban the Setsuka, hoping to get that free run. KJ's a step ahead. He takes out the free run, then that leads up to Harseri. We saw this already happen before.
Yes, I believe that was one of the, maybe the first game with the Genesis Ross in the first pick. Or first 2 picks. A Twisted K-Ron, Festive Edas. Snipe ban's happening. Okay, Xiao really wants to win.
Twisted K-Ron
I can
ban is
tell.
definitely a target ban.
Forgetting something.
that's just so funny, man. Specific targeting against Go Mi. Now everyone's rooting for KJ. KJ, you got this.
KJ, KJ.
KJ
Don't
won't
put
give
all your
in.
faith
Go
in
Myung Mi. Fallen Cecilia. Renault has been not having the best result today. Let's see what Xiao can do.
Yeah. Nice answer with that Fallen Cecilia, mitigating a lot of your nice damage.
Go Meow Me.
What's on 2, KJ? Usually he picks a lot quicker. He's thinking. Wants to make sure.
Yeah, in Korea, it's only 7:45 p.m. So should be feeling. But after this many
Be
hours
careful.
of playing competitive,
Yeah.
you might be feeling the fatigue a little.
They do have a lot of breaks in between, though, because when they play,
Obey.
they have at least like 2
yes.
sets in between, so not too bad.
But you should also be watching the other matches.
Yeah, you know,
Well,
that's a good point.
Up to the player.
Maybe
Yeah,
stay
that's up to the
mentally
player.
drained because they gotta focus up, write down, check for counter picks. Conquer Lily's on the lock. Oftentimes you see these openers on that band protection.
I
Very
know.
important to have on a team.
Another, maybe even 2 cleanse. Make sure that Chu stays alive.
Let's see.
Ruel was just picked last game, so she's not available. Maid Chloe. Am I missing anything else?
I'm ready.
Oh,
Oh, what?
we're coming over the top.
Sudden?
Yeah. We're
Has it been
racing.
that many hours?
Power of the chosen.
Oh, Zio.
Okay. Maybe. I mean, with the Wonder Silk, that Zio's looking like a must ban if we're trying to race. Can't race this
I
guy.
know. And the Xiao just said, okay, where's Zio left? Why are you picking Silk?
Yeah, it's a little early, but I mean, that's the part of where he had to pick on 4, giving Xiao 2 counter picks right now.
There's certainly a target with the Silk.
Oh.
Just to be safe.
Uh-huh.
The green
wanna-
Vildred with the
you
imprint
ban the
and the
Zio?
damage.
I still have that speed imprint with the damage, like you said.
Yes, so Go Myung Mi is put in a corner because Xiao took Zio and there's an imprint.
I wonder if he could actually just pivot now with the Fallen Cecilia's shoe Silius. He doesn't have to fully commit here.
The Kron, regular Kron.
You'd
No,
better
he's going to commit.
stand down.
Veronica.
Okay. Wait.
So double imprint. You ban the Zio, right? So he has the imprint coming through.
Okay.
He gets the first turn.
And Celilia should take it
Yeah.
against Renak. That's risky.
He still should, though.
Should.
It's KJ.
We'll see, Car. Okay.
Impress me.
Ah, yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong.
1% off, Renak.
Wow.
Still comes on top.
Even the point of
That's a little fortunate.
ballsy, aren't we?
So for on that Celilius. And I remember, I think it was a Xiao. Not 100%. But his Vildred hits very hard.
I think I know what you're talking about. There was a villager that
Yes.
was popping off.
Let us brought misery upon
I
you.
remember one big Vildred's flash and this wiped out 3 out
I
of
don't think it
4.
was Xiao, though, right? Because wasn't that in the Lunatic tournaments we were doing? Not the WC? I don't know.
No,
It's
it was
been-
WC.
It was?
But
Okay.
it was the qualifiers, not the main stage.
Careful.
Well,
Uh-oh.
yeah, this is bad.
Renak. So
With
you can
the
get that
sword of
in.
spirit, there is nothing that I can't
And Spirit Isolate together. Almost unfair.
Gosh.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
We'll cut our way through.
This is my victory.
What, you think this is a joke?
Oh. Is he missing some gears on this Vildred?
Well, I mean, there was a miss with Elemental, but
Uh-huh.
yeah, that didn't. Maybe more of a speed contester.
It wasn't even like super fast. I saw Vildred kind of down on the bar, so I'm wondering now. No, it still did its job for the imprints.
Yeah, that's what I meant. He's just there for the imprint. FCC activation. Is this doable? KJ's not leaving yet.
Little too... Wait.
That's some decent
That's
damage.
skill news?
Nothing in this world is free.
So with the Vildred plus this Spirit Iceline going down.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Hold up.
Yeah, he didn't die just yet.
Quite the
Hold my
mess.
coffee. Wait. I might not need to drink more coffee.
Yes.
Rupture damage adding up though. Follow up.
Forgetting
She's still
something.
alive, barely, but look at this. S2.
Take you in my sleep. Healthy, aren't we?
Get her out.
And that should do it.
Yeah, I don't think Fallen Cecilia can
This is only a temporary
even
allowance.
defeat
How does it feel?
Reenock in a 1v1.
Struggling of the defeated never ceases.
Winner. Tying it up 1-1 as... Oh. It's getting late hours. Let's finish this now.
1-1.
I have to go for dinner. That's what Xiao Xuenai is trying to say.
I gotta go for breakfast.
Oh. You're going to eat?
No,
I'm going straight to bed.
Yeah, that was a joke. I started
After
with
all-nighter.
dinner. I started with dinner when we started, and now it's time for breakfast.
I know. We started with dinner, tech check, and yeah. And then it's morning now.
This is a full day. Here we go. Xiao Xuenai, E7WC
Xuenai.
champion.
Hey, Card, if Celilia started the game, it was going to be a total different story, right? I think
Oh
so.
yeah.
Yeah, weakening
You
again.
saw there, right? It was still even kind of close. Like I mean, the Fonzie still couldn't do it,
Yeah.
but if you have that first turn, yeah, I think he wins that handily.
Yeah, there was nothing else really punishing for the extra turn. And likely there were low FRES for some of those units.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and one pull, I think from like Veronica or Shu could have actually taken a unit down, like a Vildred,
Yeah, most
to
definitely.
begin with. So yeah.
Brana can start locking things down. Shu gets an early kill. Could be a lot different.
Crimson Armin, man.
Have faith in me.
I mean,
like
she's
that.
been good. Yeah, she's been a threat today. Really slowing
And
down the
Hazamarei
matches.
gone.
Providing so much mitigation. And the immunity's good too.
Bunch of Sunday drivers. Let me hear you cheer for me.
Made Chloe.
Oh, Maid Chloe's back.
With the skin.
Hello. Welcome back. In the second slot, what do you race with, Gomyangmi?
What was the did you catch the effect, G-Clef?
Oh, this one? The
Yeah.
burn bleed,
Firm. Okay, so irrelevant.
the weakening. Mm-hmm.
Burn, bleed.
For the future
Or
of trust me.
put everything on the line
Ah.
and never mind.
Genesis
On-
Raz.
Yes, going with the game one plan. Maybe not the BBK this time. Kane play coming? No way. Kane stays good in PvE.
That would be cool though. He needs
Would
a
be
buff
cool.
and an EE.
I mean, we've seen some Fene during the tournament.
Yeah.
More than a couple, right? I think like
You know what
up to
else?
4.
You saw some Robin.
Yes, we saw Robin. we definitely saw Robin.
Listen, I didn't say she won. I just said we saw a Robin. Both, a few Robins.
Technically correct.
All right,
Tori
Raz,
with
Tori.
a Raz.
Why are you interrupting
The
my
dynamic
relaxation?
duo.
And then the surprise DJB. No, you already have a mid, so or just BBK again?
I mean, it worked the first time.
Could actually work. You just put the opponent down with numbers.
It's a little different though with how Tori she can eat a lot of damage, right? You can't two-tap her. And the Raw's barrier.
They go with the extension that Gobyang Mi is something else.
I like this. I like this.
I think he already made up his mind.
You'll regret this.
Mm-hmm. Nice
Ice
pick up there.
Aria.
Especially against those four, right?
Stealth.
Good answer to Tori.
Yes.
Good answer to Roz. He doesn't have a lot of damage to kind of threaten her, so she can get her game plan going. I think that's going to be a must ban, though, from Xiao, unless he can somehow get a 5th pick counter and pray that it doesn't get banned.
Green Celine?
He needs a damage dealer here.
Is this a moment?
If it's Green Celine, though, I think you die to Roz.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't really have that there.
So have the damage limit.
Have to ban the Arya.
Lone Wolf Hero ban. Feeling okay about Tori and the rest.
Here we go. Game 3.
If we must fight,
No Arya in, but
I'll
still.
protect you.
I mean,
Here's the mid.
it's been a good must ban. He's brought it out at least one other time in this tournament.
Gobyang Mi, time to choose your target.
The
What's in
power
this?
of the eternal cycle.
The Eternal Cycle.
Revitalize the fallen.
You seem to offer nothing.
How close can you get if you just go for Maid Chloe?
I will judge.
So I think he's actually going for it. No, Sylvian.
Such a crude form. I'll leave it to you.
Really?
Just Sorceress 1 gets the damage. Oh, enough focus down so that he was able to get the stun. Because above 3 focus, she cannot be debuffed.
And that's why that was just a single target hit with S1 too.
That's right.
At least forcing that revive.
Dang it, she's out of there already. Okay. Still have the Tori though. So Xiao's still in it, but that's looking rough. Rough start. Skill nullifiers. You got to get a lot. You got a lot to get through. I mean, we do have a maid, so
You can get my autograph later.
potentially we even things up.
Yeah, hitting any other target won't be much of an help. It's going to be either Chloe or Ross. Soulburn?
Hello. How may I help you? Your queen has arrived with a special treat.
Got the extra turn.
On vacation.
The revive's
Special
on.
treat.
This is mine.
All right, Sylvian survives, but 0 focus. Okay, Cascade.
Cascade.
So we have that locked in.
Had the extra buff. I believe with the revive now.
Got this, Tori.
Yeah, that's still on.
Here. I'll have you.
This is why he set up that extra turn, right? Wants to get rid of that skill nullifier. Got to start working on this Ilinov.
But it's on Ilinov.
I hope you're ready.
He's going for it. It's still alive. We do have a Sylvian S3.
Those who seek to harm the forest
With some buffs on.
no mercy.
But the other 3 still has skill nulls.
That's okay. We remove them, get some healing, get some focus, and get that Ilinov out. He really wanted that.
We can do it together.
Now the defense up. Lots of buffs on the other side.
She does
And here is
live.
Genesis Ross.
Yeah, but you got that Roz coming in.
Still 3 having those
Over here.
revives.
Okay, still holding. Pushing that flan damage.
Shoot out of here. Now.
Now getting that 1 stack.
You can get my autograph.
Sylvian out of there. But that's okay. She did her job.
And you have to watch this because of the extra turn. Made Chloe coming back quick.
Is he, yeah, he's ripping the flan. The cascade damage. It's enough.
Xiao Xuenai?
Looking good.
1 step closer to that prize money. Yeah,
So
I
he's
think
trying
that's
to-
done.
Yeah, because he's got a lot to get through still, right? The Roz has the revive. You can't rip that. Oh, sorry. Let me clarify. There's 2 Rozes on the field, Adventure Roz still has the barrier, still has the revive.
Still stand.
The Prophet Roz wants to get a big nuke in without having to deal with that. Here we go. We're ripping it. Gonna turn the sword. Judgment. But the revives keeping him healthy. Tori taking no damage.
And I think there's still the barrier available from the Adventurer Ross on Tori.
I think so too, yeah. It's not procced yet.
Yes.
Skill
I don't think
nulls on
Tori was ever
mid-cycling.
really directly targeted.
Of despair.
Oh, Komengi's still holding on. Let's see.
Yeah, he's not giving up yet.
Practiced.
Okay, with the skill null, you buy this turn. But with the maid Chloe S3 available now.
Such a crude
Just
form.
S1s. He did have S3 there, but with those skill nullifiers, trying to wait a turn. Hold on though. That's a
To
seal.
offer nothing.
Now she's looking real. Yep.
I can get my
Real
armor
rough.
later.
No more mitigation.
But here is maid Chloe.
Ready, everybody?
Hey, welcome back.
Hey guys.
Practice sing.
Welcome back everyone.
Let's
Chillin'.
do this.
And Adventure Roz has skill 2 if he wants it. Soul Burn. Gonna get the reduced cooldown. Defense break. Nope.
My guard down.
There are
No.
ways that time
That
cannot
defense
erase.
break from S2 never really works.
Please, have faith in me.
I don't know if
Are you?
KJ can cycle this Roz back into S2,
Needs
S3.
one more turn, right?
Yeah.
And
the
that
problem
doesn't
is you have
kill.
this Cascade
Ow.
Tori coming up with the skill 3.
Ow. And it's a Xiao
Xiao,
at the end of the
Xuenai.
day.
Your memories.
G-Clef.
2-1. Oh,
He is one away.
you know what, Car?
He's one away.
Now I have to get ready for the interview.
Yeah, start prepping. We'll see.
I need to write some questions down.
Oh my goodness. That would be kind of impressive, right? Down to the wire, the very last minute, if he clutches this out. We thought this would be for sure. I mean, we knew it was going to go the distance, but I didn't think someone was going to win at the very end, potentially. Let's see. KJ's got to clutch up. Everybody's eyes are on him. The other two players, Hazamarei Light, they're praying that he can clutch up. You know what though, G-Clef? I gotta say, Xiao has been my favorite player tonight. I've been saying it over and over. Not only does he play very solid, but he also has the most fun, it looks like, and he picks the most interesting units too.
Yeah, right. The moment I saw Milim picked up by Xiao, I was liking his prep
Yeah. Very
for the
creative.
tournament and the understanding of the meta. Still not done. Komengi still can come out with a win. It's just
That's
that
right.
Xiao
not
is
over.
a step closer.
It ain't over just yet, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes,
KJ.
As expected.
The world is praying for KJ right now. Send your energy to KJ if you want him to win, or Xiao Xuenai if you want him to finish the tournament. Either
Take
way,
home the money.
today's tournament will be over, but the prize pool will be stacking if
Uh-huh.
Komengi
Have
wins.
faith in me.
Okay, which of the mirror? Followed up by a Ruel. Unfortunately,
second
we don't have that K-Ron, but
Opsig?
Opsig coming in. Against that Fallen Cecilia, it is going to get through on that band protection spot.
Opsig did get one more win, not having the best win or pick rate today.
Didn't she? She only made it through once, right? And the one she made it through, she won. I think the others, she was post-banned.
Okay. I am just not confident about data anymore.
All right, so then you must say I'm right, G-Clef. I like this.
Yes, you are always right.
Thank you, thank you.
Not all the time, but for now.
I'll take
For now, putting all the responsibility on Car's shoulders. And now Xiao looking for that protection.
Oh
Milli
my
Milli.
goodness.
Direct my arrows.
Okay, Xiao's
Celeste.
going all the way out.
That's right. That's a
I
speed
love it.
imprint.
Speed imprint and fast unit.
Yeah. So not only is she speed imprint, but she actually has some utility.
Martial artist can.
He brought this out before. It did get banned out.
Mm-hmm. Counter.
I'll give props to
Kill the
KJ2
counter.
Declef. I was saying, you know, I like Xiao's picks, but, you know, KJ also busts out the Arya, the martial artist Ken. He's my second pick in terms of, like, having some nice tech, off-meta sort of counters.
Oh, yes. To be honest, I like all the players who came out today and went for this mega gauntlet, some highest tier.
Yeah, I do too, but some I like more than the others. Just a little
certainly.
bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Here I come.
Oh, Abyssal comes through.
Yufin. Okay, those
So-
have Ruel.
Yeah. So this is kind of like our anchoring package.
Mm-hmm.
Get a little bit of safety net because Xiao is showing some insane aggression.
Death has come for you.
Oh.
Mort against Go Myung-mi.
Uh-huh. That's a little ironic.
Yeah, either Ben Celeste, if you want the power speed, or Mort.
Got a lot of options here.
The Sea Phantom, yeah, with the imprint, I think Sea Phantom goes first. So Xiao is thinking about his ban. Do I ban the Ruel? Martial artist Ken.
Oh. I think KJ got a little bit of a better deal, but
Yeah, I think so. Xiao, I think, expected the Mort to be banned.
exactly.
Looking at the
Another
Ken.
meaningless fight.
Opsig!
For the sake of my
This is a fast Opsig! Million gone! Doom!
Mm-hmm. That's that 300 plus speed. Sending the drones.
Now disappear.
Say goodbye!
Push back. Mortelix though, he's not giving up.
Hold on. Oh,
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on. We got the dragon.
The Dragon Man.
Freedom is only but an illusion.
Which of the Mary? Answering
Richard
back.
guy.
Resist.
I don't care how young you
Uh-oh.
are.
Kind of clutch. This might actually just kill a Fallen Cecilia. Or sorry, the Operator Secret. No. Okay, Operating Soul Burn.
Provoke?
Doesn't,
on our
yeah.
side.
Doesn't want to get that follow up there. The ruptures can be pretty
I wish
rough.
for a miracle.
Unfortunately, though, we have that cleanse following up, so
Oh, no.
I guess forcing to use it early.
Yes, it is I.
Soulburn, not quite. Let's see if Yufine's quiet.
It's already too late to escape.
Into her hands, restricts.
Creature,
Yeah. Quite
I
relevant.
will show you grace
Yeah, it's all about this now. The rip.
by granting you death.
Dragon Claw.
Grant
the
him
fear.
death.
Luna, I don't really enjoy this.
Wait, I saw Elbrus.
Shall we dance?
Yeah. That's common, but can't counter with the
Then
Mort.
to the left.
Yes.
So let's see, right? The immunity, that means the fear did get locked down. Let's see how long it sticks around.
Shall we test fate?
Show me the damage.
Oh,
So
the second
you're
defense
one
break
that Luna holds
does
so
land.
dear.
He's got a lot to
Mort.
chew through, though. And we still have that Ruel.
None left to give.
Oh, 8,000.
Don't be
Mhm.
nervous now.
We'll take it.
And chipping.
Defense break again.
And
Xiao,
there's Mort.
Xuenai.
What's the Solis?
Dual attack.
Celeste the right pin. Xiao Xuenai.
Okay.
Prepared for this.
Wait. He can actually, yeah, redundancy
bring
here.
back?
Even if you wake up,
Shall
he's not going to be able to bring back just yet. So actually, G-Club with this lineup, he's going to kill. He has enough for another soul burn. He's going to lock down once again. This is really bad.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hold on. The turn meter push. That might be on that set. Okay, so she does have a skill 3. Laps the Fallen Cecilia.
For hope.
Abyssal? I don't think the Op Sig is going to do much here with the cooldowns.
Abyssal want to
Shall we go
much
to the
either.
land steeped
Yeah,
in
so I
death?
guess we're stalling out here with the Witch of the Mare, trying to buy some time for our Ruel. If she does get a turn, right, we could set up some debuffs again too.
But Mort is still the problem. He does damage and there's plenty.
Oh yeah, he is the standout character right now.
Even with...
Be your paradise.
Shall we test fate?
What are you thinking, Gomyang-mi? Is it just the last stall?
You're about to get stepped on once again. Maybe opting to save it though in case he wants to get the damage value. Yeah, gonna hold it for a turn. He has a lot of room to breathe here. Doesn't need to rush things.
This is only a
Wants to get
temporary
full
alliance.
value on this Ruel. Prophetic Candlestick potentially. Do we yes to ourselves? No, there it is.
Oh, that is GG. There it is. Xiao finally coming on top.
Wow, he actually won it.
Actually was able to do this. Wow, that's incredible.
There it is.
After 8 hours.
Yeah. The very end.
Man, GG. We do finally have the winner, Xiao Xuenai. Not just winning E7WC, winning another
Oh, that's right.
Lunatic on top of that.
Good point, G Club. Back-to-back
That's
champion.
A lot of prize money for this guy on the screen. Not now. This is Gomyang-mi.
Yeah. He always plays so well, but when it comes down to the wire, the clutch just seems to always escape his grasp.
Yes. Yeah, relying way too much on the counter 4-5, and Mort was just the perfect pick.
Exactly.
When Gomyang-mi himself has such a good understanding about Mort, he just
I know,
let that
right?
through.
That's kind of like his one of his known
Quite unreal.
features.
Yeah, unreal. But maybe just like us making some mistakes towards the end because it was 8 long hours straight through with some breaks.
Yeah.
We're all human beings. We're not ChatGPT playing and casting here.
That's
we
right.
do make some mistakes. Even ChatGPT makes mistakes, so. But you know what, Car? And overall today, yeah, with different styles, different players, we're just trying to break through the 3 different gates. There's still only one. Only one player. Xiao was able to do so.
That's right. And I will say, you know, I was kind of worried that we'd see nothing but made Ruel, 80 turns every game, but we saw that in the beginning, but the players quickly showed that they have answers. And so you saw it a little bit less and less as the tournament went on. And we saw, like you mentioned, some standout picks, really exciting stuff. Million, Fern, Pirate Captain Flan even made it through. Really enjoyed it. Despite being very long tournament.
I can take you in my sleep.
Yep, it really was. Hold up. I will just think
Yeah, take
last
your time.
minute.
Get ready for that interview. Here we go on the second game.
I can't take time. I need to be on par with you. Yes.
That's Sylvian.
Yeah, this one was rough. Gomyang-mi.
Yes,
the
that
moment
made
the entire
Chloe.
team came back.
Yeah.
Made Chloe meta. I mean,
Welcome
I think
back.
we've seen enough Made Chloe today, but
Yeah.
I will show you grace.
I'll save my words for later. Okay.
Sounds good. Mortelix, man, he really dominated this match. From the fears, landing all those defense breaks. I don't care if you bring back every character, says Mort.
Shall we go?
I'll take him out one by one.
Okay, maybe it's interview time. So let's get that ready. And wow. Okay, so far, congratulations, Xiao Xuenai, becoming another winner for a different tournament following the E7WC 2025. Congratulations. How does it feel to be coming on top after 8 long hours of this chaotic Lunatic role format tournament, round number 3? 샤오슈네 선수 우선 축하드립니다. 이렇게 오래 시간 동안 경기를 많이 했는데 이런 혼돈의 루나틱 룰 대회에서 결국에 마지막에 이렇게 우승한 소감이 어떠신가요?
恭喜你的夺冠！先有疯狂对决的拿到胜利的感觉是如何？
今天打了8个小时，也是非常累吧。就拿到冠军肯定是开心，我也玩了很多自己很喜欢的角色，而且大家都不怎么玩的角色，也感觉很开心，可以展示出自己的这个实力吧。
일단은 8시간 동안 지금 플레이를 해서 굉장히 피곤한 상태이고 다 선수들도 굉장히 잘 싸워줬는데 본인이 또 그런 이제 화려한 라인업에서 승리를 거두게 돼서 굉장히 기쁘고 그다음에 지금 신나 있는 상태라고 합니다.
So it was 8 long hours, and I'm sure it was somewhat of fatiguing. But in this fantastic lineup, among the fantastic lineup, it actually feels really this awesomeness all over the board. The excitement was still there to actually come out with a win through this lineup and become the champion of today. So, second question. Talking about the lineups. This lineup was insanely, when it was released, we had a lot of comments from the community saying, whoa, this is actually insane to be having the Lunatic match. So, out of your 3 opponents, you just have to pick one. Who do you think was the toughest throughout the matches today that you had to experience? 오늘 라인업이 정말 공개된 순간부터 많은 분들이 지구 최강이라고 이렇게 평가를 받았는데요. 오늘 개인적으로 3명의 상대 중에서 어떤 상대가 가장 좀 어려웠던 상대가 있었을까요?
今天的阵容是被评价为是地球最强的阵容。今天个人觉得最难的对手是谁呢？
最难的对手应该是 Light 吧，因为另外2位选手的打法都是跟我差不多的，我也比较了解这种打法的解法。然后 Light 选手呢就比较偏向于更慢的一种打法，那种打法我就不是很熟悉，所以被他击败了几名。
네, 일단은 제일 어려웠던 선수는 라이트로 좀 꼽고 싶고요. 왜냐하면 이제 나머지 하자마레이 선수나 고명미 선수 같은 경우는 본인과 이제 플레이 스타일이 굉장히 비슷한데 라이트 선수는 조금 종잡을 수 없는 스타일에다가 좀 느린 템포를 가져가는 게 좀 익숙하지가 않아서 오늘 라이트 선수한테 좀 많이 좀 어려움을 느꼈다고 합니다.
So among the 3 opponents that I had to face today, I think Light was certainly the toughest because the other 2, Hazama and Go Myung-mi, certainly has a somewhat of a similar style than compared to Light, and I think the other 2 were similar to my style, but Light has a slower tempo, and I'm just not used to the type of style that Light brings onto the table. So Light was certainly the toughest opponent for me today. And third question is actually, we do have the new RTA, the warfare rules added in with the Lunatic format and also in the RTA. And I think it gave a slight curveball for some of the games today. Which rule or restriction gave you the biggest headache, or did you have any problems today? 그리고 이제 한 달 전쯤 월드 아레나에서 새롭게 적용된 이제 개전 규칙이 있었잖아요. 참가자들에게 조금 어떤 경기에서는 좀 변수를 던졌다고 생각되는데 그중 가장 골치 아팠다고 생각되는 이런 룰이나 제한이 있었을까요?
首先是新的规则，是开战规则，是从这个比赛就是带来了就很大的这个变数。其中最让人头疼的那个规则或者这个限制是什么？
最让人头疼的应该就是那个抗性穿透场地吧，因为目前第7史诗来说，很多的卡都是靠穿透来实现打伤害的。这个场地可以把很多的主流卡，例如起源拉斯这种卡给限制得很死。
일단은 방어력 감소를 하는 게 제일 어려웠다고 하고요. 왜냐하면 이제 카드 풀에서 그 반각이나 이런 것들을 좀 생각하고 진행을 좀 했기 때문에 그 뱀픽 과정에서 그 부분이 좀 많이 힘들었다고 합니다.
So I think he's talking about the offense where you get the increased defense penetration for Warrior. I think just calculating the damage going in or actually taking from the opponent was actually very hard to calculate. I think that was the one that gave me the most trouble out of the 4 that we have from the Warfare rules. And the final question, of course, it was a long run. I won't keep you here for the longest time. Any final words for your fellow knights and fellow heirs around the world, and also the EpicSeven community watching that you came on top after all these hours. 그리고 오늘 마지막으로 정말 긴 여정이었는데요. 이렇게 우승 또 축하드리고 마지막으로 뭐 함께 싸운 선수들과 그리고 기사단원들이나 에픽세븐 커뮤니티에 좀 한마디 부탁드리고 오늘 마무리하겠습니다.
最后一个问题就是跟一起战斗的那个骑士队员或者那个17的那个社区或者你的粉丝们就有想说的一句话吗？
肯定是感谢一直看好我的所有人吧。我也会继续努力，在以后的比赛中创造出更好的成绩，不让大家失望。
네, 일단은 가장 당연하게도 같이 경기를 같이 좀 지켜봐준 그 기사단원들에게 굉장히 감사함을 표하고 싶고 다음번에도 더 좋은 성적으로 더 기쁨을 좀 나눌 수 있으면 좋겠다고 합니다.
So, of course, I want to share the thanks to my guildmates for watching this through all the way out. And I'm glad that I was able to share with the champion a good result through the tournaments. And hopefully I can do this more in the future as well. Thank you so much for the interview, Xiao, Xuenai, and congratulations on your second win of the year. And maybe we can continue more in the future tournaments. Thank you so much, and congratulations again, 샤오 슈엔의 선수 인터뷰 감사하고 우승 축하드리겠습니다.
恭喜你的优胜，然后就继续努力一下，我们。谢谢。
好，谢谢。
谢谢，恭喜。然后就是奖金。
Oh man, certainly feeling good, speaking like a champion, and picked light as, of course, sometimes if you don't really play against the player, having a different tempo could certainly give a kick, because light certainly had like some different tempos and also really fast characters as well.
Yeah, I think all his answers. His answers really made sense from what we saw together between the wild card question you gave him and the toughest opponent. I fully agree.
Yeah, fully agree. And also, someone really had a rough day. Not rough day, but a long work of a day. But fully enjoyable. Car, any last words before we closed? I was very happy to be alongside with you online today.
Always a pleasure, G Clef. You know me. Just happy to be here. Thank you so much. All you guys watching that stuck through it all. G Clef. I can't say much else other than I had a great time.
Yep. All-nighter with you is always a pleasure as well. Thank you everyone for watching. EpicSeven with the Freeland collab. As you can see, we also saw Fern, Pedin.
Yeah.
No Stark though. But
maybe
still,
next time.
It's a different meta. I know, revive meta. Some of you might not like it as much, but you know what? I actually like the games today. Some really decent damage, some revive, some did work, some actually did not work. Depending on your style, it might be the time. Depending on your style, the future might be the time. But we're having a lot of balance changes, lots of EEs kicking in, lots of good updates in game. EpicSeven, we will just continue to improve, and maybe the next month or the next upcoming month, hopefully, let's see if this Lunatic stays. This time, the prize pool does go to Xiao Xuenai, but when we go for the next, you never know. This 8 hour could totally change into something shorter or longer. So keep on tuning in to what happens in the future of EpicSeven. But for now, we will go, and I need to get some sleep, to be honest. So
same.
Thank you everyone for staying all-nighter and Car 6 again. And for all the players, the staff, and all of you guys watching, thank you so much, and have an epic weekend, and we'll see you next time.
If I must...
I told you, this is mine.
Burn them all! You don't deserve... Do I scare you?
This is my mission. And your fate.
I will test your limits.
Are my sweet babies all ready? Wipe them out. Deal with it. Okay. Then how is this? Just wait and see.
Ow.
ちょっと強引に行くわね。あ、ま、少しくらい相手してやる。
No matter what awaits us, we will overcome it together.
What are you looking at? Shall we go? I will cut you all down. For the sake of my mission, I must destroy them.
I will show you grace.